Sit and man will fast net for the fastest releases. 8. Same old rules. 2 staff points use ready to extract its memories, make it quick, need this urgently. Sorry can't complete this time. What do mean Georgian, this creature shouldn't be too hard for Yolk, right? For deity like myself, of course it's not hard for you. It's going to be too difficult to be your wits end to come to me. Right now you in opposition to dictate terms for the steal 120 points. And from now on, if it's something only this deity handle, the price will be doubled each time. To name Georgian, I'm the stock manager. The here employee regulations clearly state follow the manager's orders. Cup jacking the price like the spend afraid will dock your points. Following the manager's orders only applies within the scope of running the pet beast's top right. Venerable, omnipotent, merciful, wise, and supreme power in data. While you are away, grasp the rules, set the supreme power. I'm merely employee of the stop. I'm not your personal slave. Ada Lily, stop manager here. Holy smokes, she's even playing cute system. Gotta see help attitude. As the host, you need to grow quickly and not really too much on others to solve problems. Moreover, she's not wrong. From now on, please address me as the venerable, omnipotent, merciful, wise, and supreme system. Enough. Alright, when the Georgian day comes and truly becomes slave, don't about it. Based on Georgiana's pricing, the first time is 20 points, the second time is 40, and the third time it's 80. Just 3 requests and her total points would exceed 200, reaching the requirement for excellent employee, meaning if can't become stronger, and after resorting to Georgian 3 more times for issues I'm helpless with, I'll have to sincerely send her off to the heavenly palm, ending contract. That's quite the expression. Looks like we're ready to make deal then. Cozy. Line Quake Oak Cherry. Swoosh think. And sit and Manchu fastnet for the fastest releases. What's wrong? Nothing. Let's keep moving, we're almost there. Never expected there to be such strong being among humans. Destination shall be thine. Longing base city boy. Swashed it dead. It seems some force sensed presence and right before could obtain the memory that made the beast self-destruct. Yeah, misspent 20 points for nothing. We didn't get even single piece of information. The enemy encountered this time is quite cunning, and their power is on completely different level from the previous ants. Though still far from matching deity like myself, I'd give known this for a long time. If there's nothing else, I'd like to request refund. Don't be hasty, as comes sensation with tens of thousands of years worth of experience and insight. Answer another question for Yolk. This thing we call it energy crystal, eating it greatly enhance one's strength. Many beast tamers ape tempted to risk their lives to excavate it. Where do these minerals come from? Tell me the solace. Minerals excavate tiny or plain or have lost your memory. What do you mean? Stop, speak riddles. Many innocent people have been killed because of this thing, and who knows how many mope apes on their way to death right now. Similar things like the ones you snacked on quite a bit back or pawn don't recognize it. Or is it that changing the raw material to your own kind makes it unacceptable? Similar things after the divine transformation of astral pet beasts, their life span, physique, and intelligence will see direct increase, along with gaining suppression abilities against demonic and undead astral pets and chance to master fine skills. Raw material. These energy crystals. Made from people. Set and Manchu fastnet for the fastest releases. Booze. Other bail. Any progress? Lie Poncho and Silver all exploded and died suddenly. What happened? Was that you doing beep? Did your lead also hit dead end? What lost your lead to? Who possesses such power to do this? I am still not sure. One thing is for certain. Someone is setting trap to type and kill large number of beast tamers. Those energy crystals are condensed from the lives of beast tamers. Serious give, never heard of ability before. Do you have any evidence? Silence. What's that? The blood pool spring. Take it out and let have look. Alright. Lost drug. When we're attacked the blood forest. Did the beasts killed also leave behind some spike-like tissues? That's right, they were only as the tip of finger. After Liv, Poncho, and Silver all died, they also left behind spike-like biological tissues similar to what described. Couldn't be sure the time, but seeing this confirms it. These biological tissues all belong to one of the 4 kings, the plant-based one. The transcendence void. The characters or term used here, parasite, signifies perfection or transcendence, Buddhism embodying virtues for enlightenment, thus it inspired the name the transcendence void. Set and manual fastnet for the fastest releases. The Transcendence Void Elder Veil. It can't be tried. All for kings are suppressed deep within the abyss. The Transcendence Void on Blue Star. That's impossible. The abyss. The for kings possess sky tier power at the pinnacle of the legendary tier. Mere gesture from them could shift mountains and oceans, and with single step they could obliterate everything their path. Tell me, with the facilities humans have on Blue Star, what way could possibly contain the four kings? Legendary spring use. Understood. The abyss is an door wall type facility. The far north of the wilderness. A lies man-made hole with average depth of 8 full sand meters. Its bottom there is space rift. The planet this rift leads to is called the abyss. It's the prison holding the four kings. White House did not think of that world-connected space rift also be used as containment space. The issue of the way remains unresolved. Wait, did you just say man-made? Exactly. Hole thousands of meters deep, couldn't have formed naturally. This is also the four kings can't cross the space gift and metal with Blue Star. What covers the rift is the astral sea formed immeasurable amount of robust astral power. It was the sacrifice of human emperor who, using his last ounce of strength, causing the earth to content this formation, effectively imprisoning them. Holy moly. Yeah, that's terrifying. Just thinking in it is Sufi locating the pressure created such scale of astral power. Indeed, anything coming through the rift would instantly be shattered to pieces. That said, the astral power will eventually dissipate one day. Moreover, as mentioned, the Transcendence Void might have evolved some ability to refine astral power. If it was the Transcendence Void coming out, that would still be manageable. What most worried about is if the rest of the four kings have also broken the seal and landed on Blue Star. What? Elder Veil. The entrance to the abyss. It guarded for legendary beast tamers. If there was any movement from the four kings, it's impossible they'd remain silent. Elder Veil, are you implying that the legendary beast tamers guarding it have already perished, and what we see the surveillance now are all mimicry creatures created the Transcendence Void? Emma Chelaza. Clear. Powerful being attempting to probe Migish. As peak interest, the location is Longing-based city. Children. Elder Veil, if your speculations hold true, how should we respond? First, urgently recall all beast tamers who have ventured into the wilderness since the appearance of the crystals. Detain and verify their identities to weed out the mimicry beings among humans, including the legendary beast tamers guarding the abyss. Also increase the efforts to expose the energy crystal scam. We can't afford to lose mope of fighting force. Lastly, seek assistance for the Pinnacle Tower organization. We need power individuals to check the current situation. The abyss. Roger. Is there anything need to do? The Transcendence Toll possesses the power of the tear. To be honest, we're no different from ants. Its presence. Logically, there's no need for it to play hide and seek with our charge of investigating this. The reason behind it might just turn into decisive turning point. Alright. Meeting adjourned. Swoosh. Looks like up-facing calamity. How about letting me handle it? 40 points, whether it's for kings or eight. Clean them nice and tidy for a yoke. Dream on. We're not the point where only you solve this. I'll figure way myself. Just need to keep taking me to leech off heavenly tribulations and soak the divine spring like always. So cold. Alright then, you're the boss. Do as you wish. When set off with the Holy Light-based city entrusted Shirley and Shelton to as a pioneering beat calling, wonder which wilderness they're now if they've encountered any trouble. Master, looking for Big Brother. When did you get back? That was fast, weren't you? To the wilderness here. But recently some strange things happened. The wilderness, so Orisa leader told to stay the city and not to gentle. After both parties exchanged information about their situation, Orisa caution was big help. Actually, your pet beast store played huge role too. Coming to the stop daily for training, we're seeing like improvements. So basically no one the Longing base was picked into going to the wilderness. Big brow, what do you think about expanding the store to other cities during this period? You've inquired, and several neighboring cities ape quite envious of our store's training effects. They've offered locations their cities to open branches low costs. Some mayors are even willing to pay to look there. Oh, this indeed is good opportunity to take our store global. Look yo, when did you get so business? So I wasn't idle all when we're away. Trust with this handle the expansion. Call me once the place is ready. Lily bus lady. Added mess hair you stink. Sings and buzz. Teacher, didn't encounter any danger on your mission. Did you look for a long time and couldn't find you? No puppies. Although there were some minor hitches, it was nothing major. I'm now another base city. Anything else beats? To remember the dragon blood vein forging technique project activated you. It's about transforming the bloodline of dragon type pet beasts to enhance their exactly, but back then power right. The transformative surround we made was limited. It was only able to transform about the purple blood heavenly dragon bloodline. Now we're made breakthrough mass producing the transformation serum. The dragon blood vein forging technique now transform the bloodline dragon type pet beasts over so conservatively the combat power of beasts of tier and below undergoing transformation could increase. Right happen to have tier beast whose combat power needs boosting were now yet on your store. Isn't pet beast technology research usually time consuming? How come it was so quick this time? Because this one started from scratch, but restarted from predecessor. Research with the breakthrough materials provided was just going with the flow and completed it. Didn't expect those materials to be huge help. Give me 2 minutes, be right back. Have to go first, take care of the home. Okay, what was mastered and this girl talking about now? Dragon something, although refining something didn't quite get it. Purple, it sounds pretty amazing. Deducting energy points, dying. Hello, I'm back. Gasps, that was really quick. Whoosh. So what's the next technology you plan to restart? Help you collect materials? Haven't quite decided on the next direction. One of technology direction is to restart, continue researching the puppy blood heavenly dragon bloodline, allowing the extinct ancient dragon speed puppy blood heavenly dragon to reappear the world. The other direction is researching contracts, eventually unlocking the bond contract. Beasts that sign bond contract will share some of their strength enhancements with their contract holder, and similarly when the contract holder enhances their strength they also share some of it with their pet beast. Sharing enhancements. Great celestial dragon hound was sealed with 3 seals during the inheritance from the dragon king. Each unlock would significantly increase its level and combat power with the feedback effect of this contract. Wouldn't that be like instant boost? No need to hesitate. Focus all your next research efforts towards the bond contract direction. If you want more chapter, next chapter Manju Fastnet. Set 8 Manju Fastnet for the fastest releases. Set and Manju Fastnet for the fastest releases. Please switch your phone to landscape mode for a moment. I am. Woods whoosh. Imita. Outer bail. None of the 3 orders you issued were successfully carried out. Not the theme's new evil organization that has shown they are hunting humans to boost their own power. From what we see, the Transcendence Void has developed forces and has upgraded from covert deception to overt banditry. The class structures of several base cities have begun to reshuffle with various prominent families and clans. The situation that were once high has descended into positions being divided. Chaos. Many base cities then conquered have lost contact and are falling into disorder. Do you have any leads on Spring's investigation? Haven't heard from him days. What's he been to lately? Yes, tapped up. Reporting back to Elder Bale, legendary Spring has been moving between multiple base cities lately. He is running around for the investigation. It makes sense. After we're dealing with the Transcendence Void, which is known for its coyness and deceit, we don't even know where its true form. After all these years, its appearance most changed drastically. Investigating it is akin to scaling the heavens. Maybe shouldn't rush him, then give him some more time. Elder Bale, his movements don't seem to be for investigation, rather for stalking his shop. Legendary Spring has been opening lots of branches, multiple base cities recently. What? Opening branches time like this? If you want more chapter, next chapter Manju Fastnet. Set 8 Manju Fastnet for the fastest releases. Set and Manju Fastnet for the fastest releases. Avain Bay Base City Lily Rascal Pet Store Commotion. Uzo. Ah, got it, damn it, that hates lots was the last pet feed late again. Even this niche pet feed's hard to snag here. Hey, pay triple the price, hand it over, dream on these gems, rare fine, need all day for it, pay 5 full, pay 10 full. Excuse me everyone, step away from the shelves please, leap give. It's the shopkeeper's restocking time now. What? You're something else. Restock the shelves, the blink of eyes, where's he? Teleport station, energy deducted points, Rudder Lake Base City. Excuse me shopkeeper, restocking the boss. Spring, you are here again, give seen 3 times today already, swoosh. 3 is nothing. Your neighbor's Horse Creek based city got restocked 7 times today. Buzz. What's restocking here? Serpents, Ditch Boars, River Hounds Creek, Rams Pond and Monkeys Math. We're short-staffed. These major base cities. Big brother, should we hire locally? Beeps. Not stick with our own personal own right besides the main store. Longing base city. Dozens of branches are people from the in-whole tango and new families. We've built solid group of personnel over time. I'm giving the reins to manage the stores, so directly order the transfer of accept-ended workers to other base cities. The vacancies will be filled. The 6 families themselves, turning Longing into a training ground for staff. East Instructor Association. Oh, calling I got call, hang on sec. A buzz. Legendary Spring. What are doing her? Proactively finding ways to counter the transcendence void. Cut the crap, just opening stores. This is critical moment. Look, this data. Legendary Spring across from major continents and out of over 200 base cities. Half have fallen into disorder under the transcendence void's influence, descending into chaos. Hundreds of beast tamers. These chaotic base cities are captured daily, eaten alive. The scariest part is, this hunting tragedy came from within. Orchestrated higher tier beast tamers joined them or be devoured, devouring others to grow strong. A few days the transcendence void's plague swept through half the globe's base sites. So I think now's the right time to be opening stops and making fortune. How's the churn price? Churn rate means the amount of personal hate looking being retained compared to those who left. Nothing fit better than that this case rate. Compare the total number of pioneers each base with the climber of those missing or dead. ISIP. Reporting back to elder base cities have particularly low rates. 12 of those ape the subcontinent. And one of them is ours, right? If not mistaken, all these base cities have one thing common. One of Spring's pet stores is there. You've aped totally right, sir. It's unbelievable. These pet stores are actually like heavens. But Legendary Spring, how do you keep nearly 100 of these stores running so well organized? Hello, sounds like someone's talking about me. The Lily Rascal Store's standing manager, your service. Standing manager, wait, how did get on chat channel? Just brought he, since we're talking about he rim. Surely nice to meet all, and I have an idea that was hers. All these shops are such a plea. Little girl heard Legendary Spring had sister. Is she the one we're talking about? Prodigy here, young and already legendary tiered. His sister shouldn't be slouched either. Mentioned half the world's base cities are chaos. That means not everyone fallen for the transcendence void. Pitch right. Could we first rescue those against the transcendence void from the major base cities and shelter them within the safe havens phone stores influence? Then those leaning towards the transcendence void without their power boosting fodder will face 2 choices on their weaker allies and devour them or surrender to before being devolved themselves. Either choice thins their ranks. Then we gradually retake the base cities and restore order. Excellent idea of expansion. This stage might be a bit of stretch. We have lost too many strong fighters, and on top of that the enemy has from the Transcendence Void while we don't have from the Pinnacle Tower. If the Transcendence Void's forces directly attack these heavens, it would be extremely difficult for it to hold them. The Pinnacle Tower, think mentioned them before. What's that? They stand to the Transcendence Void. The Pinnacle Tower is made of dozen legendary beast tamers, the strongest organization on Blue Star. Only few know about them. If they are willing to take action, they will definitely be major force defeating the Transcendence Void. A dozen legendary beast tamers aren't there? Only like 2 or 3 legendary beast tamers per major continent on Blue Star. Where's all these beast tamers pop from? Yeah, give heard about them too, and Grandpa say they won't back us up. Each major continent has only 2 or 3 legendary tier individuals. That's inaccurate. It's me like there are only 2 to 3 legendary tier individuals per major continent willing to pledge loyalty to human organizations on Blue Star. They usually enjoy top tier resources and unmatched honors of the entire Blue Star duping peacetime, but when wartime comes they will obey commands and go to battle. So you're saying those old geezers, the Pinnacle Tower, don't take sides or shoulder any responsibility and go with their whims? That's pretty how it is. How's that fair, Grandpa? They wouldn't just watch us get wiped out, would they? I'm just told who've been for a bit over years. The eyes of legends who could live up millennia. I'm barely out of diapers. How would know what's going through their minds? Whiskena. Several beast kings have been detected and horde of high-level ferocious beasts gathering Elder Bale, its beast-tied location. Near Longing Base City. The Longing Base City might face beast tide. Repeat, Longing Base City might face beast tide. Set and Manju fast net for the fastest releases. Longing, that's where legendary Spring's main store thrives. Elder Bale, should we send reinforcements? What do you think? Longing base city is rated B level. It's naturally equipped to hold off Beast Tide. Let several Beast Kings plus with brothers stole that the average level of our Beast Tamers is already higher than other base cities. This wave doesn't need any backup to be repelled. Even so, with the Beast Tide approaching such time, other factors be considered as well. It is the Transcendence Void. Elder Bat are suggesting that addition to the over Beast Tide, we also need to be worried of the Transcendence Void forces lurking in the shadows. You're smart, but we still don't know the extent of the Transcendence power. If we let this opportunity slip and allow them to ally with the Beast Tide for attack, helping to Lon would almost become impossible. How long until the Beast Tide reaches Loning? About 2 days. The wilderness is dangerously unstable right now. If we were to send reinforcements, they'd need at least a day or two to arrive, so we need to send troops immediately. Hold on, hear me out. It's sent. Flash case level base city level basement base city Longing base city aboving base city warning, multiple ferocious beast groups here detected approaching Longing base city. Estimated time of arrival hours. Only light base city commands nearby base cities with available forces. Deploy troops to Longing immediately. We cannot let Longing fall. Good enough, base cities are responding. Take Oak, thanks for the effort. Had everything been done as you wished, you let me go now? Suppy, give change mind. What waste of time. Might as well come. Like his slang used games means that the pack, you might as well come with the drops, but sarcastic way. What waste of time. Spreading news that we're attacking Longing was order from Lord Transcendence Void. Of course know about that. What man was killed? The ones without astral power, they're not worth the trouble. Elena, so this is the power of with powerhouse. Single thought, bones shatter, organs and blood spurts. Transcendence Void's forces. Troop member, haven't you ever fantasized about this before? What nonsense are talking about? Transcendence Void's forces. Troop member, even if we conquer Blue Star now, see no issue with its side. Base city not level completely fell after hour and minutes of encountering the Transcendence Void's troops. Recycle. Meanwhile, base cities not of the same level faced identical attacks. All were degenerated without exception. The area surrounding the mainland has stopped responding. We are unable to monitor the Beast Tide's movements real time. Rule. Alois Rubble. To think we have to clear the way for these beasts. Transcendence Void's forces. Troop leader, can't they just go and die on their own? The people of the subcontinent be terrified. The speed of the level base cities falling. Right, Transcendence Void Turco combat power beyond C-top. Bet they wish they could send all available forces to Lon now. Elaine, just as Lord Transcendence Void predicted, other base cities have left their doors wide open. Hardly wait to carry the next step of the plan. Whereas Lord Transcendence Void now is he also motion? Of course, after all, Lord Transcendence Void is key to this decoy strategy. 2 days later, shoot. Rubble. Otter Bale, the Beast Tide is about to hit Longing, and suspected man form of the Transcendence told has been spotted within the Beast Tide. Notified all of Longing's forces to prepare for battle. Yes, Sip. Report to Legendary Spring. Longing's elite guards are assembled. Please issue the battle orders. Locrian's elite cards are force specially cultivated from the finest among the in our Tango Mum. Like any families, proceed as planned. Yes, sir. Oh, seems like humans have prepared welcoming ceremony for me. Don't say welcoming, you've prepared your funeral here. Transcendence Void. If you want more chapter, next chapter Manju Fastnet. Sit aid Manju Fastnet for the fastest releases. Sit in Manju Fastnet for the fastest releases. Dream. Umboran. Air Dream. What savage brute is that Beast King, mayor of Locrian-based city Jijinchway? Exactly, this Titan elephant from the Sea-Tail lineage. Legend has it that the Titan elephant clan is born with the monstrous strength to flatten mountains. Shudder. Beep beep. Soon rubbles. Bore book. Ah, perfect, it charged straight into our minefield. These areas layered with anti-monster landmines. Bet even Beast King can't escape without getting taste of it. Whoosh. An rumble. Unscath. Emit, it's using the earth defense skill Gaia's protection as expected. Ordinary methods can't stop Beast King. No wonder the Transcendence Void sent Beast King as the vanguard. They knew the Titan elephant's high defense and massive size would carve path through the minefield. Audible. Something's off. The Titan elephant seems to be accelerating. What is it planning to ram through the city walls? Take it down. What? It. Our. Asshole glee retreat. Or crack creek. Or a. Chan. Oh. Or chuck may. Let's starting with Slate King Beast. What formidable power the Titan elephant was no match. Could it be that legendary Springs Blazon has also reached the legendary taping? Here seems Masters Blazon has successfully blazon. Advanced. I've never heard of this evolutionary branch. Master says it's rare advancement achieved merging with the purple blood heavenly dragon bloodline. Isn't that from ancient dragon species extinct for over 1,000 years? No wonder the dragon flame that pierced the Titan elephant was radiating extraordinary energy. What? Wamba. Even facing the combined assault of two beast kings, the purgatory crimson dragon holds its own. Something's wrong. Mayor looked towards the beast tide. Eric 10 beast kings, that's double the number initially reported. Curious indeed just how strong it is, this humanized dragon compared to ordinary beast kings. If you want more chapter, next chapter Manchu Fastnet. Set 8 Manchu Fastnet for the fastest releases. Set and Manchu Fastnet for the fastest releases. House. Abba. Herbal. This is the Beast King bloodline's technique of the Crimson's Flame Ape. The apocalyptic true Fido. Remember the radius of damage to the apocalyptic tail 5 was supposed to be 100 miles. This looks almost like 1,000. That Crimson Soul Flame Ape have received power boost from the Transcendence Void. Holy smokes, how is this still considered normal? Beast King roar. Even Beast Kings would avoid the apocalyptic true 5 wide margin blazons withstand it. Here Mayor, you saw how viciously Blazon took through the Titan elephant. Now its real fork is actually defense. This I'll cab. This bizarre defense skill, it doesn't belong to any known clan, yet it won against Beast King's inherited technique. This intriguing. Divine skills. This is legendary Spring's unique secret skills. It's sight to behold. Has the Transcendence Void been locked away the abyss for so long to the point he can't keep with the times? Dub find it strange. The Titan elephant clean safe path through the minefield. It was perfect Dub's opportunity for battle. The Transcendence Void didn't command the beast hope to stop through and surround the base. Instead they kept engaging solo challenges the front. The Transcendence Void be testing, not the Transcendence Void's forces seem to be absent. Below the city there's just dense mass of fierce beasts. Where did those who joined the Transcendence toll? The Transcendence Void hasn't deployed its full strength to attack Luning, and we've gathered all the elites from the nearby base cities. Luning, what if they attack those base cities now? Just smash Mir. Minions take down that city, spare no one with cultivation skills regardless of age or gender. Charge devil them completely drawn. Report Mayor Bovine Beishi Lake Chunk Serpent Stitch Boars River Hounds Creek Rams Pond Monkeys Meat Chicken Vale Keyword Ambition. All base cities are reporting enemy engagements. It's the Transcendence Void rebel forces. The Transcendence told was targeting the other base cities where legendary Spring had opened branches from the start. Was the beast tide Luning delay tactical? For clarity let's refer to Luning base. Realize that now it's too late, humans. You tap the city watching helplessly as your people are turned into fodder. Don't dare spare step. Damn it, that cunning Transcendence Void. Are we out of options already? Report to Boss Spring. Everything requested has been arranged. Very good. Seems it's not too late after all. Transcendence Void. Oh. Second battlefield. Yo, lucky is that air radio. What? Damn are those guardians. Guardian bombs are made from unstable cores of specific peak beasts. They are extremely powerful but rare. They're the trump cards of level-based cities. How could these level-based cities have powerful weapons hidden? The nearby base cities' defense resources should have all been redirected to Luning to block the beast tide. Something's off. Retreat. Loose stars near Earth orbit. Stare city proper. Tick me. What does that swish says? Ick. Now you're just frogs. Well, rumble. I've nowhere to run who ate people. Raid, it's the else forces from various space cities' first battlefield. So legendary Spring, you saw through their fame from the start, purposely engaging one-on-one battles to time beat them their own game using the reinforcements sent from Stary, pulling fast one right under their noses. Transcendence Void, I'm waiting for the airdrop. Let's see what are waiting for all beast clans here, or to raise Luning to the ground. If you want more chapter, next chapter Manchu Fastnet. Set in Manchu Fastnet for the fastest releases. That's sold. Is it a full mobilization of the beast rumble? You've never heard anything this told before. Keep working, don't stop. This beast tide might be beyond our ear. Can't even imagine how fierce the battle is above. The battle above has reached hundreds of meters down to the tunnels. Is this the destructive power of Beast King? It is the transcendence voice doing those or sky tier. Beast Kings, we stand no chance, we're doomed, we're all going to get light. Lendell. Haven't received any per countless treat orders, so beast tamers and get-lipped soldiers are fighting the Beast Kings. That they need astral power supplements, they need ammo. Our job is to get those supplies into their hands. Worrying about who winning won't help. We have to win this fight. Think of all the materials and look, large-scale beast tide will bring. That's right, spring and his will surely defeat the transcendence void. Is the youngest legendary beast tamer history. That's right, next stop is coming everyone, let's move. Van first battlefield car. Elra. Set. Don't even think about climbing one step, go to hell to a global. Mather. His spirit cooled down, the barrels tinkle. With lose a crabbar. What? Go back to whatever hellhole crawled out of right, Commander Hune. Be careful, these beasts have all been enhanced to transcendence to varying degrees. They're far stronger than the beasts of the same tier. Locking a light card, right, Commander, and Hewing, yes, sit but. 8. Ranch print. That thing on its chest. Unstable cob. Ahmed swish. The transcendence told has implanted unstable cores. Some beasts he's intending to blow old cannons and city walls. Bust spring. Suggest we push the front lines beyond the city walls. There are too many beasts, they're venturing out. Is like walking into tigers. Tonight may handle this boss spring. Light guards here, order set the formation. Locking a light card left, Commander, thou engine, yes, sip. A little ladder. S. Less. Nud. Put another Beast King down. Incredible, we've actually repelled this assault. Wamba. Awakens. Don't forget support. Set and Manchu Fastnet for the fastest releases. What was that second battlefield? That sounds like something is coming out from underground room. Edit. Lord Transcendence Void has finally made move. Hee. This is the power of Sky Tapey, guys, we're getting cocky. Lord Transcendence Void just squashed you with single hit. Shash wish. Lord Transcendence Void, here those bastards locked. Or astral power, please help break field. And if possible grant them mope strength. We still fight. Wait, no. Please not, I don't want to be abandoned. Power, the power I fought hard to obtain. Orf. Transcendence Void. First battlefield. Sigh swish. Lies and return immediately. As. Just. This is Bad Boss Springs Dragon J Dragon got. 2 Shalala guest. Master Legendary Spring. Opens, yes. Jollity. Wish wish. You wear Legendary Spring, watch out for Transcendence Void. One last slash. Fat. Open up hang. B. Lizen.4. I'll cover you, Boss Brainy Clan. As. Proud defense line shattered instant. Such terrifying destructive power, the gap is just too vast. So this is the sky tier. Transcendence Void. Have entered the airspace above the store zone. Finally it's time. What do you mean it's time? Night scan scum. Within the store's protection range, the host gains invincibility. Your harbinger of death has come. Don't forget support. Set in Manchu Fastnet for the fastest releases. Orilla float. Rat. How we even defeat such monster? Do you still dare to say that death is coming, human? Oh. How about we give it if you don't believe it? Not only did he free himself from his fusion state front of the Terror Transcendence Void, the Eve retrieved his battle pet. What is Legend Spring thinking? Is he planning to use bluff to scare away the Transcendence Void? If the Transcendence Void isn't tricked, we will have no hope of reprieve. Phases. Mayor died, it's dangerous here, let's run, he had, and were we off to once long king base city is destroyed, no one escaped, their destiny of being absorbed might as well be killed swiftly. Unto. Not dead. What's going on? It's master. Isn't it Avines, look how will it back. Mere human. Mantis trying to stop chariot good. Good. It's useless divine. Demonic. O's block. Transcendence void come fist. Other. Damn to see that. Is that real master sent the transcendence void flying with one punch? The transcendence void is falling into dormant state, its vital signs are disappearing rapidly. Its President Transcendence Void is dead, Legend Spring has successfully killed the Transcendence Void is that tried its tell we won. Too awesome, knew the master could do it, that's great, Long King City is safe if girl will meet lately to give kiss lucky can't, if not it will be bad for me. Master, you are so heartless about to. Alright, shall we work Chinese internet slang used to criticize people for being overly dramatic and asking them to behave appropriate manner you would exactly have done. Are just human that pretends toward the legendary tier, what kind of tricks did use exactly Transcendence Void? Come out, master, what are you talking about, didn't you already kill the Transcendence Void just? Transcendence Void isn't dead yet, it's talking to me, what? Its corpse is still lying over there, Transcendence Void, get out here. Don't waste your efforts. You will be able to find it. Georgian, what do you mean? Exactly what it means, the thing you call the Transcendence Void, it's not here. Sit and Manchu Fastnet for the fastest releases. Transcendence Void isn't here, impossible, sure heard its voice. And this feeling, it will never lie to me. Yeah. Georgian, gosh. Explain it quickly, what do you mean when you say Transcendence Void isn't here? What do you think is the difference between you and Transcendence Void? Difference, it's beast human, what other difference is there? Let me it this way, what do you think is the difference between the cultivation of Tyr and the other 8 stages? Yeah. It's stronger than me, it's faster than me, it's older than me, and has more tentacles than me, muscle hole. And spots, really it is interesting your eyes to think Tyr monkey is the same as 8 stages monkey, except that it's holding additional rockets hands. Stop speaking riddles, what exactly ape to say? Listen well, the hands of Tyr, they all control certain law. Law, is it similar to lightning, do me tell? Your level of the lightning law is still far from being able to use the word control, most you are the doorstep. And the thing that called Transcendence Void is actually control of the space law. As long as it folds itself into space, no one will ever be able to find it. The previous feeling of being watched has disappeared. Transcendence Void space law has been seen through Georgian that it's running away. Wait, if the Transcendence Void has escaped, then the corpse that killed outside the city was fake. The actual Transcendence Void has been hiding its space law the whole time. That's correct. Who doesn't possess the power of laws, no matter how many tricks pull, will not even be able to touch its actual body. Damn it, but you don't have to be discouraged, although it's fake. The powers that it absorbed are still perfectly stored within it, you know. Attention to all units, the dissection of the Vine Giant is completed, please leave orderly manner, but up. Is. What's that, Tula? Well. There's actually this many energy crystals, how many people did it absorb exactly? Other than the warriors, the frontline, he also plundered our underground train that was filled with astral power supplements. Even the people responsible for the logistic supplies didn't survive. These energy crystals are their chance to restore those people who got absorbed back into their original state. Is there any way we do it with technology? Those who are dead, if long gone, the most we do is commemorate those who have sacrificed themselves for our sake. Spring, please give your orders. It's risk to continue staying in the barren region for even second longer. What should we do with these energy crystals? Ape, the one who defeated Transcendence, told no one will have any complaints about your decision. We will not let their sacrifices be vain. Please become strength that will defeat Transcendence Void. Don't forget support. On today's harvest, alone is close to what normally get years square. People from Lawning, Well, Renage right boss Spring already said so. Any base cities that come to reinforce have merits these ape well-deserved rewards bees and harvest. What's the use of even more rewards? Just single beast tide killed so many people like Mangao. The city's ruins transcendence told it also managed to escape. Will night scans we even be able to defend ourselves next time? Although we have lost quite a bit this battle, please keep minding the most important point. We managed to block the beast tide. Beasts did not trample over our corpses and devour families, right, Commander? Moreover, Boss Spring also managed to force Transcendence Void to retreat. Like Manga all himself, he forced Transcendence Void, one of the 4 kings, to retreat. There's nothing to fear about, there's only them one thing we need to do, that's to do best to raise battle strength and city walls. When the next beast tide comes, there will be no mercy for those scumbags. No mercy, no mercy. Night scans. Isn't. Like Manga Pet Beast Battle Room. The attack target of Transcendence Void this time Clack. Just happens to be all the base cities where Open Branch store his goal unsurprisingly should be. Clack. To occupy the system stores and absorb the excellent resources produced it. That time he doesn't know that I'm invincible while inside the store, wanted to use the chance to completely eliminate Transcendence Void. But miscalculated night scan scum. Like Mango didn't expect to use trump card just for him to exchange for false body. The false body of Transcendence Void actually easily break through the city, then didn't he just do that from the beginning? Obviously breaking through the city then letting the beast tide enter to massacre, that's the most advantageous strategy where the defenses are split into 2. Could it be Transcendence Void one that powerful that time? According to Elder Bale, the human race's great emperor previously sacrificed himself and his boundless astral power to suppress the entrance of the abyss. But if the astral power that suppressed it did not completely dissipate, if it tries to forcefully break through, he will definitely suffer serious backlash. Like Manga, if Transcendence Void returned to the Blue Star while suffering serious injuries, he will definitely think of all ways to devour other life forms to recover his strength. To the Transcendence Void, these crystals spent something insignificant like food. They are important resources that he uses to heal his injuries. Night scan scum. Transcendence Void lost all these crystals, he's certainly still weak need state. I ban at heal if step into the 3rd realm of legendary tier, the realm. Obliterate him at. The host has broken through to the limits of the sea realm, the 1st realm of legendary tier, comprehending one of the fundamental skills of the space law Eye of God effects. The possessor of the Eye of God understands information faster than the average person. They also perceive the world speed that's of the normal rate for short time. Might scan scum swish voguish. Like Mangao, this is incredible. Body feels least 100 times lighter. It's as if you have just broken free of the body of iron cast. And the Eye of God. As long as I have this, even if someone who one realm higher than me ambushes me, will be able to detect it immediately. Didn't expect that such abnormal skill is actually just one of the fundamental skills of space law. No wonder Georgian said that only grasping the powers of the laws deal with Transcendence Void. Congratulations, Boss Spring, on your successful breakthrough, might scan scum. What's the matter? We have lost more than half of our excellent beast tamers during this beast tide. Even if we compensate the remaining beast tamers, afraid they won't be able to go through another wave of hardships. Do you have any plans? We need to replenish our effective strength to be able to defend against the next beast tide. Like Manga, the fallen base cities other than the remnants of Transcendence Void's rebel army, there are some families with great foundations that are still fighting with their lives till to date. If we save them, whooping the surviving great families is indeed good idea. Do you seem to be so meticulous about this matter? Tang family's headquarters has been surrounded. Who dares to surround your Tang family? Our Tang family and them are giants of the subcontinent that span across many base cities. It's the Damned family and Wang family flying during this disorder of the Transcendence Void. Not only did they not work together to fight against the enemy, Night scans come instead, they held hands with the enemy, joining Transcendence Void's forces, hoping to use this opportunity to devil Tang family. Like Manga, have never begged anyone life. Please allow me to leave the stop and return home to emergency. On all scans, Nightwall. On night scans. Sorry. Night scans come big yoke allow me to leave the stop have to return home it's urgent. Maintain the proud and arrogant woman no. Showing her dignity like this. Something's wrong. Say the and Wang families have joined forces to swallow the Tang family even if let leave. Would you possibly do you're not even tiled beast tamer yet think stand against two of the most powerful families, when even your own family couldn't? Even if can't prevent the downfall of family. Least night scans. She wants to save someone else so. Well as it happens actually had the same idea could give me their names and locations risk your own neck. Wouldn't that be like escaping from one den of evil only to end the clutches of yokes? So that's what you were so worried about all this drama for nothing over. If you don't want to talk about it that's fine Perez. Teacher wanted something any progress on the bound contract. Thanks to the materials provided development is moving along smoothly night scans we should be ready for the first test 5 months. 5 months doubt Transcendence Void will give that time, but with current resources and personnel here the Heavenly Dragon Academy 5 months is the absolute fastest we managed. So Cope saying that with better equipment movement power could potentially expedite the process. Other ball its legendary spring on the line Holy Light Base City Beast Instructor Association Conference Room. Interbeat. That's who led longing to victory against the Transcendence Void if heard he's not even 20. Young reached level where he could hold his ground against Sky High being this era of declining astral power to think beast tamer of his caliber could even exist it's miracle for us. Would want to requisition the world's scientific equipment and personnel. Noah hold your horses not that drastic just the best left night scans come need them to complete project for me within month amateurs for any need wouldn't they help? Well this is outrageous to have lost your mind legendary spring do even realize what would happen if halt global research and development for entire months may be the hero who has repelled the Transcendence Void, but that doesn't give the right to throw the world into chaos. Teacher is everything alright over there it sounds like a lot of people are yelling. Don't worry about it found some help do your best you'll have them contact you soon night scans from okay. Yeah. You still haven't said yes to what we have discussed. With that scrawny body of yours let alone saving anyone you'd be lucky if didn't get yourself killed. Come on let's get powpeed before we head out. Can't let employees embarrass me lit there. This exploration will last 8 days 1 day the nurturing plane equals 1 hour outside good luck where did we? Spatial treasure pocket illusionary dimension of own creation hustle quake. Don't worry about it to focus on keeping yourself safe night scans come. The host's temporary contracted target Ryan Tang has perished with Velikada Reviewer. Sach, Jmat, Jinja to boy night scans come revive beep akut marva that quad. What just happened to die? It's illusion remembered if really serious about rescuing someone you'll need to stay focused don't get distracted focus on the battlefront of your career. Night scans come. Tarted. That it. All that nintir enraged beast let me show how it's done. Tend to. Other. Pain go away thank you you'll take care of everyone the Ting family. Especially big sister. Orokuf couple. Akla. Swiss man away ho. Hold still. Swish sigh. Sup. Airy swish sigh swish. Stillness. The Vardis band sing open. Chatter chunt. Yep. Yeah. Chup. Swiss equable. You're not getting away. Vision. Work with. Wish swish wish. Yeah. Peen. Yeah. Sheen to the store figure by Tango's skills would have been dulled. But she's actually improved and when first met her flawless moves even to divine eyes it seems she hasn't slacked off even for a moment. And now thanks to deft training methods potential unlocking she's effortlessly broken through to the higher grade of the 8th tier. Taking down 9th tier fighters has become child's play for her now. But she's still not quite there yet. This astral tree helped 8th tier powerhouse instantly step into the 9th tier. Waffle bustle. Iver. Rubble wish swim. Exploration time complete nurturing plane closing initiating return. Ever told on little longer smile. Your big sister is coming to say you rustle. Hush. Moose hush. How long was Fop not long to sit still? This isn't the illusionary realm hush. If you die here then no coming back. We've wasted enough time. When are we anyway? We left the base city barely. Night has passed. The real world don't sway it now. Where to spit it? Nightmare base city. Oh, this way then take there. That's where we'll hit the first drank base city. Alright, Russell. S. That. What are you doing? Crackle grackles. And, overkindle wiped out your entire of pet beasts back. The dragon mastiff hidden plain can't send their empty hand. Such overwhelming sword will the air around the blade. It's practically crackling with power. Tell buzz. It sliced right through stillness of the very. The technique kept taunting the illusionary realm. Its sharpness, the only other time I'd have felt anything like was the presence of Uncle's illusionary seafood hunting umbrella. That's legendary tier treasure. It slays beast kings. It's the reason family was feared indeed. This valuable thing cup going to. Of course I'm lending it to you. This ancient treasure obtained from the great Kintail Dragon King. Don't any dizzy get a lee. Oh, unsmelly get their puzzle. Cecil. Uncle J. He delved straight into shadow. Keep eye on her, okay? Don't let her loose sword. So you're really letting me go alone? Yeah, blockhead. Think went through all that trouble to train you for nothing. Always thought you hated family. Never agreed with your survival of the fittest mentality. Slaughtering people, hidden planes, stealing their treasures. Whooped. Well, we're facing common enemy. Now we need to unite every capable fighter we find. That's all this is. Another base has sent distress signal, and it's not on the way. We're parting ways here. Hold on, I don't have flying pet spring. Focus your astral power control. This we'll see around. Wait, what? Astral power control. Cecil. Why Nashgash gish just. Mo Sousa. No. Aerial mastery, supreme tier. I've reached the 9th grade of the supreme tier. This isn't dream, this is real. Aching deep breath. Thanks. The Tang will never forget this favor. Nightlife base city. Tang family headquarters. Roar. Avid and Wang families lost their minds driving beast kingship creatures into the base city. If this keeps, this entire drank base city will be flattened. Rumble. Hello, Ike. Think this is enough to beam the Tang clan to its knees? You're delusional. Aerial army deploy forces. Tang Linum and Tang family head wipe them all out. As command. Here of course we're not naive. Not two uncontrollable beasts would be enough to take down the Tang family. Your card, that legendary tier treasure, the illusionary seafood hunting spirit's power is spent, isn't it? Tang Lineman. The real show shall now begin. Sit family head. Want family head seem to forget Tang Indians. Your family isn't the only one with access to legendary tail treasures. What's this? That energy blast, it came from Nightmare Base City. The shockwave, they reached all the way here. What the world is happening over there? Don't forget, support us. Wambly. What the? Occurs. That demonic bell, it's straining astral power like some bottomless pity. Swoosh, stop off. Artifact powerful enough to suppress entire family. That's legendary L artifact forged from the blood and flesh of thousands. The cell devolving bell. How loud tango. Your well of knowledge as always. Did really think night scans come? We come here and prepared against tough old dog like you. Without your astral power you're nothing but pack of spray dogs. Easy pickings. What one? We may die, we will not be humiliated. Slap. Off the Stet Tang clan will have its revenge someday. You'll pay for it 100 times over. Someday. Today sending your entire Tang family to the London will being help out of. Eels. Yep. Everyone knows the Tang family has been night scans come secretly raising 2 young masters, one for appearances and one for the shadows. The first is scholar, brilliant both astronomy and geography, while the second is warrior of incredible potential, seasoned the art of war. If we let them be, if we wait until the day they join forces, where will that leave? Where's the other one of? Tell me, or you'll let experience the agony of the soul-devouring bellot. Awkwardest. Stout by me isel. Reason. And a lens. Who is it? Legendary treasure, that's the very lifeline of whole family, was destroyed with single blow. Who dares interfere? Bring them to me now. No need to trouble yourselves, Biggle. I'm right here. At voice. Sister News. It honestly think could destroy her family without facing me. Aerial mastery reached the supreme tip Ryan your ninth tail expert now. Supreme tier as if that means anything these days night scans come. Capture that arrogant girl live, I'll execute her for all to see whoosh. Heh. Too slow. Night scans. She shattered ninth tail astral shield like it was nothing, and she cut down 3 supreme tiers without breaking sway. What is that sword? Another legendary treasure. Uncle, the cell devolving bell is gone, its power has been neutralized, he'll leave super to us. Of course, infant. When let's show these monsters no mercy, not single one will be spared, Mimi. Sash. It's not over yet, Yuchi, let me show you ace battle pet. Ush. Like manga glass. Sans night. Swiss. Yan Yok kill so of titled warriors Ryan Tango will play alone for this. Release. Don't even think about touching young mistress load. Blazing sun flash. Now's chance code. Attack. Night scanscum. Like manga. Erfa. Isn't it working? Never mind, those evil beasts, take down the leader first. Aerial army charge, the patriots are targeted. Yes sir. Out of way in sacks. Like manga night scanscum woos. Tip. Woosh waff. Says they're coming from 6 and pick. Miffy. Like manga sizzle. It's still alive, whoosh. Haven't ever seen battle pet trash formed into corpse puppet kids, even if cut it to pieces it can't be destroyed. Emmett let glad down crap. Indeed, wiping out the Tank family now and is the right choice. Your meridians have been sealed, Ryan Tango, no more using that stillness of the varied of yours and nights. Like manga na. I Watson. Night scans come. What is the thing? Would you? I manga. You or Cass. Night scans come. Transcendence void days. Email. I like manga. You flush. Sal. I've forgotten. Night scans come like manga, you, even if transcendence told as weakened as it is. Without the power of law, do nothing to it. This is the chasm that separates from the term. Chasm will never cross offspring or listening. Offspring. Dream nothing more. We have been pushing yourself ever since got back to learning. Even beast tamer body would. Like manga, I'm fine. Tell me what's the status of the bond contract project. How's Thong Sing Sun doing? You wouldn't believe it, but their mountain of doubts and complaints piling. They say the protesters are about to wear down the entrance of the Beast Instructor Association building. Is it really that serious? Come back right now if needed. Now there's no need to bush boss spring. Please allow this old to explain. Stone's reputation for instantly boosting pet beasts speaks for itself. Their steady stream of customers and orders, and over time it has built credibility. This is the size of the allied research you originally asked for this project. And this is the actual number of researchers working on the project right now. Like manga, the bond contact allows beast tamers to eat portion of their companions' growth. This project is going to revolutionize everything beast training, even the very definition of what it means to be beast tamer. This is what everyone been waiting for. No amount skepticism stop this, so please boss spring, rest assured and wait. Great, the foundation for me too. Reach the tear is finally placed. There's no need to overshine it right now. Priority is rescuing allies who are still there fighting the transcendence void. Every life saved adds to strength once the bond contract is complete and they're properly equipped. We'll crush the transcendence void. Continue with the rescue reports. Yes, said we analyzed the distress signal you're heading towards. It originates from the UN family estate stands. The same UN family that produced Vatican on a subcontinent's 3 legendary battle tamers. If we get him on side, will certainly be much stronger. Vatican. Well. If it wants sworn enemy, it's odd thought that Vatican, with his history of tyranny, hasn't aligned himself with the transcendence void. This actually makes me reconsider opinion of him. I manga. Is that it ahead? Hurry. Night scans come. Perf, don't worry about me, just got now. Young Miss Adobe. Like manga, yo Phoenix blade slash I. Yeah. sword's name, but that isn't purple thou cough off both purple yam and I are limit damn these beasts there's just too many of them. Look out unit. Yo miss night scans. Ash minimum. Like mango look the. Nishiana high. Which side? Are those fists stolen from the? A bunch of useless fools crack. What terrifying brute strength. Had to all might to cut through these beasts, but that thing is ripping them apart like it's nothing. That must be the leader of these beasts. Goddamn liquors. Will handle this myself room. Rumba. Night scans. Us. Thank goodness reinforcements have married. The brute force of that monster was reduced to nothing but ashes against such refined martial arts that sheer destructive power could it be legendary tier expert. Wonder which senior is lending their assistance. Please reveal yourself that this junior properly express her gratitude. The Plant family will surely remember this great favor. Is it just a lot of yoke down? That voice, no that voice. It's him. He appeared gaff. Anyone who enters bearing weapons will be eliminated with no exceptions. It's to prevent anyone from anything stupid. High equipment. If he and out artifacts are at your possession shall hold on to them for of cold. How dare trick me? There's no need for formalities. Where's Vatican night scan? Shouldn't he be with yoke like hell cannon one? It hadn't stolen the dragon and don't dare king's inheritance speak. Grandfathers, I could have handled names so casually. He's these beasts myself defending ancestral home from invaders as we speak. Alright, calm down, just take me to him. Your grandfather may be danger. You won't fool me again. Grandfather is legendary tier powerhouse. Without ancestral defenses nothing touch him. He's invincible. If he's invincible, beep. Then did he send away those wounds? What have you done to grandfather's cell? He showed us store long ago accusing us of some wrongdoing regarding the dragon mastiff hidden plane incident. We were merely defending ourselves. Vatican may have suppressed the of the matter. The fact remains his power isn't what used to be. He's fallen from the legendary tier swish. Imagine over 100 years old the supreme tier surrounded the transcendence void's rebel forces. Don't need to spell out what would happen. Do. One last question. Grandfather was one of only 2 legendary Thai experts on the entire continent had received the Dragon King's inheritance yet. How did manage to hurt him? You think you're the only ones with powerful allies buyer? Everyone who has ever dared to come to our store looking for trouble, each and every one of them ended paying for it. We're not to be messed with. One look store should tell everything you need to know. Crackle. Haven't visited Might Skanskum, that training ground of ours, have yoke? What imposing creep, that be the rank 3rd among the dragon class, the Hellfire Drake. Not that's no ordinary Hellfire Drake. You've seen share of purebreds, and they're only half that size. Moreover, the golden horn upon its head and the mane of violet flames erupting from its back radiate extraordinary alias. This is no ordinary beast. It's rare subspecies of the Hellfire Drake who would go to for training. Whatever ape you coming or not, grandfather's orders were clear to seek, realize the nearest secure base city. Do not under any circumstances return. Give the word. Grandpa's words ape absolute should have just ignored and left after being saved because of Yaji. Have to disobey him for the first time life. Trust yoke. Old yoke, I'm here to save people. Should understand the current situation. Legendary tier battle tamer is crucial if you want to heal Vatican's wounds and restore his strength. Take me to him now. Understand. Might Skanskum whoosh. It looks like the defending troops here have completely fallen. The base was perfectly intact half day ago. How could it be ruins? Bane. Hold on tight. Are those the people who've defected to the transcendence void? Don't worry about me. Purple summon it to carry me. Me and the purple feather divine phoenix. We can't risk it. The air is too thick with enemy fire and most of them are inter-combat strength. The purple feather divine phoenix built for offense not defense. It wouldn't last 2 seconds out there. Then what do suggest not swoosh rules back. Or aerial battle pets can't even police them. Well really here looks like that dragon. There's catch. Imagine the boost cultivation they'll get if devoured that thing. Everyone being out your pets. Focus your attacks on that thing. Ozzy. Call cabin. To ensure could control the dragon hound, sealed 90% power within 3 layers. Remember these seals only be broken when possessive strength to handle the old dragon king. Place 3 seals on the godly evolution dragon hound. If break all 3 changing great, even this pop could break through. Can celestial dragon to the celestial tier, surpassing hound to Cuddy evolved on dragon hound legendary tier. This is another key to reaching the tier through the bond contract. And now that I've reached the legendary tier, withstand the backlash from releasing the first seal is for those rebels night scansion. Good thing they hear actually it's the perfect opportunity to test if the energy stored within this pup is as immense as it claims. What's happening to the hey stop him right freaking now, he's summoning something terrible. Crackle girly. Oddly evolution dragon hone arise delums to rumble rumble. First seal. Near new. After unlocking the first seal, the Draghound looks even more like godly evolution true dragon clan compared to when it first received the inheritance. Wonder how strong it is now. This Draghound looks totally different from the last time saw it action. Its dragon aura feels so familiar too. Calling itself godly dragon, blast them with everything love got, take them down. I'm going to get taste of them myself. Reviews is it's get fun. The strength of these rebels is mostly between the 8th and 9th tier, even though Blazon is still the legendary first grade C tier. It withstand their concentrated attacks with its physical body. It's just like Bunch, it's not hollow, but if kids keen the pain still with toy swords be very annoying. That's why Blazon used its defensive technique on its own. As for the godly evolution Dragonhound, holy crap, night scans come, it's enjoying till crackly. Attacks are landing perfectly, aren't they? Doing anything, tilts pushing forward. Damn it, what kind of physical strength is this? Don't tell me legendary tier crap. We run into tough one. Your monsters have harmed so many people. And you think walk away slain? Relax, was just testing the Dragonhound's abilities. Night scans, no one is getting away today. One, it's going to attack, split up. Outbreak. Might scans come. Wait, what's happening? Humble. At Dragonhound, it just reshaped the entire terrain with single swipe of its pawn. Originally the defensive technique gains protection could only be cast on individual too, but now it enhances their defense be applied to entire piece of land, turning it into confinement technique like cage. Not bad. The power of the old Dragon King's inheritance has not only strengthened the Dragonhound's physique but also enhanced its ability to use pet techniques. So strong is this the same monster that defeated me back then. Legendary Seors, please have mercy. It was our fault for being so blind. Please spare us. Not those who follow Transcendence would embrace the law of the jungle, survival of the fittest rung. We're perfectly fine with devouring lives without second thought. Doesn't that mean police ready for the same fate once you meet someone stronger? Night scans come. Transcendence old. Not legendary senior, misunderstand. We would never pledge ourselves to that evil abomination's ideologies. Here we're just trying to get stronger, that's all. It doesn't matter who we follow as long as we become stronger. Listen, we know this area like the back of our hands. As long as spare or less, whether it's leading the way of retrieving treasures, we're your service. Those are the things Transcendence Void extracted from living battle tamers. They destroyed the entire base city just for these things. Put those things down and stand. Helene. I admired your candor, senior. From now, brothers, and we'll follow your on. Oddly evolution dragon coach Romer. Night scans Camus. Ooze lots. Wishes gifted. Won't think cross the line and just walk back like nothing happened, but he absorbed all those crystals without hint of hesitation. How is this any different from those who have defected to Transcendence Void Fleet? Lescott, take me to your grandfather quickly. Only eliminating the Transcendence Void we completely end this disaster. You serious that? Does he really plans to take on the burden of eliminating Transcendence Void? This way the way are the clouds, the swirling more and more. Yuan family estate. Whoop. Really has been breached. We came too late. How could this be? Our family had defensive formation meticulously set grandpa over many years. As long as he is here, even if Beast King comes, the formation hold fop day. Not to mention the people who ambushed earlier didn't have any Beast Kings or legendary tier cultivation. No point guessing, let's go down there and see for ourselves, right? Dragonhound, follow Mel Blazon, and the others take to the skies. Keep eyed. If anything happens, come down here immediately. Yes, legendary spring hour. Grandpa Knight's net grandpa. Strange, can't see single soul around, can't sense any astral power fluctuations either. Grandpa's communicator is off. Give astral power to send messages to every hidden passage and secret tunnel, all with no response. Something's really wrong here. Even if everyone was taken alive, there should be some casualties. Even if they're from vulnerables or any bodies stormed the place, there should be at least some blood stains, right? All see is empty. Line could it be? After they send away, they turned and joined the transcendence void. If that's true, they'll be the first to rip apart. And you then, how do you explain Vatican didn't let retain? Obviously there's something he doesn't want you to find out. Want to know too? Say. Sweet. What it doing? Grandpa was known as master of formations his early years. He taught me how to set soul searching formations. As long as place item belonging to the person searching for instantly locate their position, or you're more capable than you look, choose rough hooch. Take good look such powerful formation, watch and learn. Activate formation at light chip side. Oh cap. Slowly Ezra. Oh. Night spot diet last. What's wrong? Your soul searching formation seems to have out of power searched within radius of hundreds of miles, but it seems Grandpa has gone even further than that. With current astral power can't track anything over 1,000 miles. Vatican went over 1,000 miles away exactly. What if we used astral power to power the formation? It won't work. This formation only on the astral power of the one who said it, but have another plan. Picks. What's this need to stay here to maintain the formation? Help me gather the materials written here. Grease a piece in a row. Haven't seen it before. These are the components for astral energy storage battery. Astral power alone isn't enough, but if stopped 2 or 3 days worth, he'll be able to find Grandpa note. How's that for plan genius, right? Hold on, gathering all those materials would take at least 3 days, then you'll need another 3 to charge the battery. The time find back and it'll be way too late. Told not to speak grandfather's name so casually. Then what's your brilliant idea? I'm all ears. Finding missing person. This Jedi world is harder than finding needle haystack. Sit. Not that dog give it. You dog Erling. Can astral pets have sense of smell 1,000 times stronger than battle tamer of the same tier? Whether it's the scent of sword, eyeballs or heart, to them every scent is as clear as day, completely unmistakable. The Cutted Evolution Dragonhound's pet skills 100-mile soul search enhances its sense of smell 100-fold, plus the old Dragon King's inheritance has further boosted its pet skills capabilities. And these up. Also. Night's net fresh. What's wrong? Vatican having trouble keeping? That's not the case, but I felt something rather strange. It felt like something passed through the fence's night's net and sniffed me right under neck. It sent shivers down spine. Im had interesting mean to tell me that those savage beasts, the ones that would gladly tear limb from limb, find weakness and all they did was sniff shade. It wants those beasts. It was something farther away, glass so far away that can't even trace its location back. All ridiculous. This mountain is one of the most secure locations on the entire Blue Starwood camp. Besides, no one the entire subcontinent knows about this place. And we're here. Looks like the dog led to the right place. That was fast. Wait, Grandpa. Longer. Wait, people. Apologies for the intrusion. Junior Plan Lingo. Pays respects to the Flood Dragon Emperor Legendary Senior Knight's Net. Was just going to ask the Vatican for help, but never imagined I'd find golden opportunity. With 2 legendary tiers on side, we might actually be able to boost morale and restore some order after the test. The Transcendence Void unleashed. Let's repel this beast tide first. We can talk about the rest later. Galaxy. Yes, hands. Purple. Let's got. Come to think of it, the Blue Star maps never mention Snowy Mountain twice. Purple is the name of a range this region soared. If you don't remember, Hoop. The main peak doesn't even have summit, as if it was sliced clean off sword. And to top it off, 2 of the subcontinent's legendary tiers are guarded personally. Vatican even abandoned his family estate to protect this place. It's hard to imagine just how important this place must be. What was that room? That's one gigantic beast, King to Hoop. Long narrow, you deal with the other beasts, handle this one some. Ammo. I ain't done it. Night's net. The evil shattering Grandpa has slain countless beasts with this technique. The mere whisper of its existence sends skimmers down the spines of king-level beasts. What? Onward. Yeah. Rocco. Ush. Farah. Vatican used to be able to wield that technique with one hand tied behind your back. Don't yourself with those old injuries of yours, Zeus. A young friend since Saul managed to find this place must have some skills. No need to be modest. Lend us old hands. Let's put into the 1,000-year-old beast. Alright, Sor. Find a mystical beast body activate Helen. Chins. Swoosh. It is better to deal one decisive blow than to launch many smaller attacks. Divine demonic fist second form. Smart Orakma. Oh, such devastating power. Even the massive king beast was almost blown away. Burr. Might net bullies. Is it preparing to counterattack? It's spraying poisonous mist from its tentacle suckers. Side of slush splash. Now a real humble hero. Well done, you've given this old prime opportunity. Those blows won't be enough to vanish it. Next attack, create opening fop roll. F-Golf. Linger gas. Grandpa, you're gravely injured, please don't move. What are doing here? Didn't tell, evacuating to the other base cities. Didn't listen to me, Koke. I answer, melded that rascal spring forced to come. If were the grandpa used to know. That beast wouldn't dare show its face around here like this. What did you say? It wants pain. Who forced me? Not was it for some grand callblinger, just wants to see help grandpa in. That idea for that I'm willing to disobey if Knight's net. Insolent are saying that bringing spring here was all just to heal injuries. Do realize what mess you've caused. That's right, as long as grandpa gets better, Linger will accept any punishment willingly. Wish high. Sight stand, we'll talk about this after we deal with the beast's shine. Roll. Wish. I flee disorder. They're retreating finally. It's over, grandpa. Do beasts attack this place often? It's cold and remote. Don't ask questions, shouldn't. I understood. Now let's talk about the important matter. Vatican was due. What is it? Knowing how to heal your injuries. No, haven't finished yet. Night's up. It put mind to it. Not only restore your cultivation, even make you stronger than were before. Look out. What? Enough scans come night away. All night scans come best. Sully. Meanwhile on Ryan Tank's side, nightlife base city. Damn it. Damn it. We smash. What the world was that thing? Had to throw 3 freaking substitute treasures just to block the damage, and it still almost killed Mal. How the hell does the Tang family have such hidden trump card their sleeve? Oh, set up. This is what freaking meant. The Tang family's weak, invulnerable, easy to capture. Don't dare blame me, brutal. Intel clearly stated that after that Tang girl was kidnapped, she was being held. Came Longing Base City. She never left. Kidnapped. That girl's strength has increased tenfold. Maybe model called Tap. At being kidnapped, crack. Andy. Such fierce swordkit. We're already lost most of our main force to your Tang family. Our foundation is shattered. We won't be able to rise again for decades. Now the Tang family will rule supreme. You push further into the abyss, uncle. 2 patriarchs threatened to wipe out entire Knight's net family earlier. Don't tell me you forgot about that part. Salem. And an you damn bitch up. Mid the strike. Is for little sis. And this one is for the rest of our family. Knight's net. Said up, help me, we had deal grands. When one family's trouble, the other has their back. Visa. I'll take good care of your family. Tell them you died hero. Set up, treacherous old scoundrel are selling me out. This isn't over. Don't worry. Patriarch and his family, and your family too, they'll all be joining you soon enough. Good thing Cat Squad of Shadow Guards Reserve. Never heard of. Don't chase defeated enemy. Have yo. Show yourselves, Gust Squid. Knight's net. The patriarch of the Wayne family is dead. Did the young miss do this? Talk about ruthless way to kill. Can't imagine what kind of training the young miss must we receive back Longing Base. Something's not right. Is there only the body of the Wayne family patriarch here? Didn't see any of the family's allied troops on the battlefield earlier. They're probably lying wait. If sister gets ambushed, then it'll be disastrous. We have to reach her fast. You know your sister Ryan's always been hot-headed after witnessing her own family being trampled long. Fear she might act rashly the heat of the moment and do something foolish. Last chance to turn back if dare to step foot, said a state roar. Right to hell with me, even if it's the last thing I do. Just what was hoping for. He's deck. Ellie. Hurry and hide. Shut up. What's about to happen next is personal vendetta. Don't want getting because of stubbornness. Knight's net. Pop. Hey. Where is this place? Out of whale astral puppetry, the dead incarnation blade body. And what is this? Teleportation, regeneration, undead servitude, slaver. Astral IO incarnation dead blade body and dead iteration teleportation. You want me to click on it? Major McMahon Knights net pops Shiteka auto amijo. Astral nail of incarnation dead blade blue Jewish. Such what's overwhelming happening necromantic energy. What the is this body fusion? That tame girl is actually legendary beast tamer. Swoosh. Wait. Look out, she vanished. Gash size. Knights net what? She unleashed that many strikes instant guy. How is that possible? That move it does not rely on battle pet. Solely on the prowess of the blade master. Is that her unique? How could someone so young not only master such terrifying swordsmanship, but also reach the legendary tier? I can't die like this limit. Sip. Stay back. Father, what did you see? Oh gosh, the stench of blood is so thick, hardly open eyes. There's someone over there on that live body's night's net. We have been spotted, sister. Something's not right. Don't sense even trace of Ryan's aura from that person. Stay happy. We can't let our glad down. It could be someone from the family. They're coming this way, and they reek of bloodlust patriots. What are our orders? The liar emitting from the other side sure gets there, likely the legendary tear. If they're with the sides, we're deep trouble. Bull. Everyone prepare for battle. Yes, sir. Knight's net. There. Win. Thank goodness the young miss is safe. Put your battle pets away. It's old young stress. She took out all those elites herself. Ryan shouldn't have chased after those two patriots alone. That was too reckless of you. If anything had happened to Yoke, your father would come to the headquarters and skin me alive. Uncle acted without thinking. Kidding. Did great. Ryan, the young mistress, used human-beast fusion technique, which means she's reached the legendary tell. This is momentous. I can see, and for old family once in a century event. It's miracle. Old Tang family has legendary. We finally have fight chance. All hail the Tadic young miss would dress. All hail legendary Ryan. I'm about that. It's not exactly what you think, Ryan. Chlorine. Smelly, come on out this in time for games. Can't explain this alone. Fragile response. Did Smelly really not handle situation like this, or nay, spot? This was all Spring's plan. Without Lily, Smelly, and this legendary tier divine sword, me mere supreme tier wouldn't have stood chance. And even the supreme tier strength of mine is all thanks to Spring's training. I'm so glad Hope's safe. I've no idea how worried was when saw come back alone. I'm sorry for making worry again. Thought I'd never see you again. No need to apologize. I'm so happy you're here. Please don't leave me again, so stay with me, okay? Night's net like old times, promise you'll. I'll stay bully. Really sissy, before that your big sis has to take care of a lot of important things. Coat once everything is sorted out, I'll come find you'll. It's long story, I'll explain everything clearly once we get back. Right now we need to claim the family's treasury before someone else gets their hands on it, right? Said family's hidden treasure, true sergeant. So this is the treasure trove. The sites spend centuries amassing incredible blind kind. Strip it clean. Don't think our family's astral tree, which has been missing for years, is actually here. Looks like that said old scoundrel has been taking good care of it. Report to the patriarchs were discovered hidden door, concealed barrier artifact, secret chamber. G. Open it. Yes, said Croak. Who are these people? Tap. Looks like the said family's dungeon. To not rethinks put dungeon inside their treasure trove and tap. Even if it is dungeon. Male is beyond brutal. Who's their knight's net? Sad up bulldog, will hunt even death. Hands, feet, eyes, they are all such cruelty. Are the grand elder of the huge family. One of the four great families of the subcontinent. The huge family reduced to this. Let's get up here first. That voice, Tang Lynam, and then Ryan Tang of the Tang family. Someone's come to save a last. Yes, it's me here. Never thought I'd be rescued to once untouchable Tang family. Sight, if it weren't for Ryan, we would have met the same fate. Elder, that night's net me heal your wounds. The family's colliding with transcendence void. They refine people into energy crystals. If you may ask, did they through all this trouble to keep so many of you imprisoned here? Because we still wave valve. Our ancestor was master of beast contracts centuries ago. He created secret technique. It's how huge family has maintained its position as one of the four great families of the subcontinent for generations. The spirit-bound soul Spirit-bound soul beasts. It's said to be secret method that the beast tamer's own flesh and blood to forge soul beast. Unlike normal astral pets, these soul beasts are indestructible as long as the beast tamer lives, no matter the damage they take. Spirit-bound cell beasts, we heard of them, so the family aimed to keep the bulges Capone exploiting the cell beast's immortality for endless refinement. Precisely, if not thought that abuse with the cell-devolving the legendary magic artifact or family would never have fallen to the likes of the Wang families. Sight the end old family had trusted that scoundrel Sight's lies and handed over his own soul beast he thought cooperating would save Wei young master's life. Those monsters humiliated Wei young master front of every day, trying to break or capture beast tamers and force them to obey. With the Sights caught unaware at the family head and the young master chose defiant death over the surrender stop courageous stand, they made us swear not to follow the same path. We're to life, Martin. Night spot for the day we make the Sid family pay blood. Or you elders, your wounds are too severe to don't overexert your astral power, only wishes to see that old bastard Sid bathed his own blood, for that we're willing to sacrifice everything. Night's net idol. Every member of the family, all 1,200 of them, have all failed under this sort. If doubtwards, step outside and see for yourselves. Out Tang family's finest healers will attend to your injuries. You'll be recovered within months. If you have any other concerns, please do not hesitate to speak. The Tang family will assist any way we can. Now please focus on your recovery. Thank you all, Miss Tango. The huge family will never forget this kindness. If ever need or assistance, we will be there without hesitation. Whoa, Sis brought the troublous huge remnants to heal no time after seizing the wealth of the Sit and Wang families, and with the huge families might your beast tears strengthening us. The Tang family now has the qualifications to become the #1 family the subcontinent. 3 generations of family heads have strived for Ryan, and you achieved it single-handedly. Wayantosh. Uncle, do you have any instructions for me? No need to be so formal. Fieldies here on our own. Yes, Uncle. Knight's net do know the Tang family trained both you and us, the young mistresses. The family hoped we could balance iron-listed expansion with benevolent governance to fulfill the grand ambition of dominating the second talent one move. Alack, now it seems this ambition alone is far too small, right? And you haven't even officially taken the reins yet, and you've accomplished this much on short visit home. Believe it's time to pass the mantle of the family head to these chaotic times, or rivals they've either weakened or destroyed. When not matriarchally old family to conquer the remaining 3 great districts of this would help tightly. Very well, Uncle, since the title of family head has been passed to me. Presumed have command of the Tang family's forces. Of course, what are you planning to do, Ryan? Gather all our forces and wipe out any remaining rebel factions. Let's beam into the chaos of the Transcendence Void culting. Wait, Ryan, hold on, call me matriarch. The Tang family is in charity. This is golden opportunity for expansion. Waste or resources on this matter. The young lady actually risked her life to save me. Oh, I'm truly grateful. Don't get any wrong ideas. I was only worried about whom going to treat grandpa's wounds if die. Little were expecting this, weren't you? You seen your flood dragon Amber attacking Spring Repent. They're working together just fine against the beast tides minutes ago. This place is high security zone with the highest level of confidentiality on Blue Star. All be eliminated at the rules of the Pinnacle Tower. The Pinnacle Tower, this mountain peak, is connected to that super secretive supposed strong as the Wood organization. Hold on, old geezer shouldn't explain what this place is first. Can to skip the most important part enough. Might's net there no need to explain anything to Dad. You broke through the Dragon Home's defense like it was nothing, so this is the power of Void Palm attack. Something is wrong. After I really see the first seal, the Dragon Hound's power also jumped to the Void Realm. He's on the same second level with the legendary tier as that guy's. There's no way he should be able to break through Hound's shield with raw power alone unless it's like Transcendence Void wielding some unknown ability to me. If defense will cut it, then they'll go on the offensive. Dying Knight's net. I'd already saw through that move. Duping fight against the beast tides. Demonic Fist Dragon Coil Kicky. It's so heavy. Seriously, so trigger happy. Stay down. Grandpa, we didn't mean to intrude on this place. Saw for yourself that Spring was helping to fight off the beast tides. He didn't mean any harm. Convincing you go to stuff that's not decision to make. Don't worry kids, your grandfather has guarded this place well for many years. We won't let your family line die out. This hole will just erase your memory later. As for this kid, Knight's Net, he's different. He poses too great threat, he has to die. He said guarding is this mountain, some kind of formation tying two of the only legendary tiers the subcontinent to secretly maintain it for years. Just what kind of formation is this important? In no punishments came different eyes. So while Transcendence Void was tearing through the subcontinent and everything went to hell, two legendary big shot were chilling here. Real classy, can't provoke this old man. I won't tell any more information, better save your breath for the fight kids. What pain, that's because I'm legendary tier. Just muscle bound brute, let me teach lesson you'll never forget. That's the same move he used to tear through Hound's defenses and divine demonic fist. Knight's Net Dragon Hondi, keep your distance, use ranged attacks. Or me. Even with few tricks your slave brute is still brute. Wait, were they holding back, dumping the beast hides? Flash between legendarily, it's truly terrifying. Not that Brett Spring, he still hasn't gone all out. What the power they're unleashing now is more than enough to level entire base city, and you're saying Spring's still holding back? Legendary tier and Supreme tier beast tamers are the 10th and 9th tier, it seems, close respectively, but they're worlds apart. Aside from raw physical strength and astral power levels, there's one decisive factor that creates that gap. And that's the cultivation technique exclusive to legendary tier beast tamers: fusion. When fused with their battle pet, beast tamer inherits not only the beasts but also power. Some of its gains special skills ability based on the beast's attributes called elemental harmonization. Go Wiping is fused with dual water and poison type beast. The Nether Echo Wyoming is elemental harmonization ability to see King's Trident. The water-based attacks he uses are imbued with opposite power, which rapidly erode the enemy's shield, armor, and even flesh if struck directly. Even another legendary would face the risk of being reduced to nothing. No wonder Spring's Dragon Hound's defenses were crushed so thoroughly. But isn't Spring using fusion then? Could he have planned? Plan what plan? I'd only just reached the Knight's Net legendary tie. Just reached the legendary tier. If that the case, are telling me that the looks like this because of the lightning tribulations. No wonder this kid's astral power doesn't seem like that of true legendary. He's just half-baked one who hasn't even passed the tribulation yet. Grandpa, I ask favor, how many times do I have to tell you I can't do anything? The situation, I may be legendary but I have no free power here. Not definitely do decide. What is it? Grandpa, teach Spring fusion. Knight's Net, what want me to teach that? It's more. Knight's Net sucks. His bizarre fist technique is overwhelmingly forceful and domineering. It's just like hitting 10,000-pound iron hammer, one solid blow, and even legendary would have trouble enduring it. Too bad for him. He's going against Seeking's Trident. His fists are nothing but rusty scrap metal against this, whether fight from distance or close combat. It'll just the death throes of doomed many. Grandpa could teach Spring the fusion technique. Would you want me to train that brat? Traitor not, refuse to brother guy, don't. Lass, I've already given you enough chances, many. Oh, holding back are we? Is that blazing? The purple declared Drake. Is hiding something, please? This purple hellflame Drake is all defense. He had no chance to shine earlier without Shelly's beast possession. Don't stand chance against fused legendary. Should that fusion secret art the one Vatican said only legendary tiers master? So he saw me save his precious granddad her just now. Perhaps he'll be a little more accommodating. Maybe he'd be willing to cooperate with me. Brother, I'd teach anyone other than that punk Spring. He stole things from even taking territory. Don't do me favor and just wipe him out. Flop me half. Cooperating don't make me laugh. Looking for out already, old man. Grandpa, if Sling dies here, legendary Gus hands your injuries. Still don't get it to yoke without Spring. It's only matter of years before I'm back to the legendary tier. If let him live, even if I'm back peak right now before ever beneath him, unable to rise again, I'm already showing restraint, not taking this chance to strike him down myself out of gratitude for saving Yoke. Then what about Transcendence Void? Heard the for King's Verdum Elevex, Abyssal Sovereign Sinistral Hex, they might and Transcendence Void have all escaped the abyss. The Transcendence Void alone wiped out half the base cities the subcontinent few years, I'm afraid. Don't be afraid. As long as the pink male tower hasn't intervened, it means the situation hasn't reached irreversible point no more. But this, the wise course of action is to stay out of it. Reasoning will work within the time he recovers his strength. He'll already be dead. Transcendence voids hands astral communication. Spray Knight's Ned, you'll have to different approach to convince him, but first need to do something. Bodies. Come on, where's all that bravado from earlier, or just running away like a coward now? Gish punish. Strike coordinates sent beep. Orbital weaponry, decent firepower, only endless beasts would fall for that mere child's toy specs. Knight's netboard. This won't hold me. Backtrack. Loner. What are doing? Get back here, Clay. What's with all that racket? What is she to down there now? That's no nonsense. Yuan Single has unique technique. She absorbs fire attribute attacks to amplify her own strikes. Last time she only absorbed attacks from Purple Feather Divine Phoenix, so the effect wasn't all that impressive. With Blazon and the Draghound shielding her, she doesn't have to worry about getting that prize to blast. She fully compress, amplify, compress and amplify Knight's Net the flames over and over again until they reach their maximum potential. Tunnel form Phoenix blazing / cash. Think this level of power and head. Magnetic can. She's just child messing around, brother. Don't take it too seriously. Get her here immediately. You better faster than Case, because coins slacker. Everyone this plays for hoof. What's happened to Legendary? He looks different. He has glen control of his consciousness to his battle pet, which is he having taken on beast-like form. His combat power increases even further. The state he can't tell friend from foe. Wiping is truly planning to kill all. A Legendary Vatican, it looks like we'll have to join forces after all. Little no wonder Linger has been defying me left and right out. You've been corrupting hell. Oh, really? Think maybe her rebellious face just came little late. Knight's Net per dud. Obu. Oddlate evolution, dragon hound, reinforce the wall with everything you've got mode. There is no time to hesitate. Even with battle pet going all out, we only hold him off for a few minutes most. Either teach me the fusion technique now, or well, I'll end this pool of blood. Make your choice. I'm going to lose it. Fine, settle the scope with later title. This learning device contains the legendary fusion. Stick its technique to your forehead and less than half second the bioelectrodes will transfer all the knowledge directly into your consciousness. That advanced was thinking about how to myself mock time. What did you think I'd teach you? Step. Knight's Nethood. Good up. Rowing. His corrosive ability spread now after his beast trash formation. This is bad rule. Vatican's severed hand is still clutching the learning device if it gets corroded. Oh. Knight's Net Gateway. Ellis. Yes, got it. The learning device is safe. Seal. Knight's Net. Catch got a juror. C-Pops. Asian, we made it. Time fool. It's all over now. How dare. The weapon wielder of the Sea King's trident. I Knight's Net room. Is that? Oh god, what? Now it's Akbena. Idua. It's not over yet. The Akbena. You like manga, you like manga, you let me. God won't have any. Hika and Akbena, don't worry. Open your eyes and look. Like mango, you blocked. Like mango, go chi entis corrosive power. See Emperor's Edge. It was completely blocked. The energy emitted ping like mango, like mangatio. This energy is pure and sacred, revealing supreme majesty. Really familiar. Actually, what I remember like mango, like in true dragon, like mango room is the old dragon king, the secret realm hang. Akbena like manga, your dragon blood has always been effective suppressing demons and exorcising evil spirits, and the old dragon king clan is said to be the best among dragons. Is this the reason Ping avoided it before, but is now as steady as rock pull? 8. Too weak like manga, yo. Like mango, yo. Like manga. You like manga too. Like mango, owie. Akbena. Great, he's fainted. Let's stop ye. I understand what meanwhile manga show this juncture. The loss of any legend would weaken the overall combat power of mankind. Let's go and take your grandfather back to the base city to heal his wounds. Like mango first, put me down. It's embarrassing. Like manga, hayo. It mangajo that is like mango. Go wiping our crazy stuff. Yeah. This wave of star power is completely different from his previous power. Like mango, purple flame candle, dragon, beast, take them away and don't let them get affected. Like mangacha, what do you want to do? Like mangacha world, of course I will see him again. I haven't tested combat effectiveness this state yet. Like manga yo ikbana. Bring it on like manga. Yo, I mangacha finally I fully mobilized the power of the great evolution through dragon bloodline. Like mango, like manga yo. Like mango, you like manga. Like manga, you hack ikbana. Or like mango di. Ike manga. Yeah. Great evolution, true dragon, demon subduing fist like mango, give me the town like mango, la manga. La manga yo. Like mango, like bana you, it's not enough, I need more. It bana. Like mango, like manga you. Yeah, like mango, die like mango. Like manga. Ego. Namangan, well, like manga, the sky's star power suddenly became infinite. No matter how much it pours, there's no decline. Really like manga yo, the magic circle set this headless snow mountain contains extraordinary power. Like manga yo, bold go wiping like manga, yeah, the protective yin formation failed, but it was used for personal purposes. Wire manga, there are others like manga. Shed out of there like mango, the final blockade mechanism deployed. The peak tower has been, even the cultivation of the void cave realm will be annihilated, instant activated. Gay. This all just wants to eliminate the threat. You like mango, yo, no selfishness of. Like mango what great tower like mango yo, he worked loyally for them, but ended like this. The most powerful organization in the world, is this what it does? Like mango yo, you entrench, please explain the matter of the snow mountain. What is the array used for? Like mango, not sure if this is the formation that ancestors laid out around the world. I'm only responsible for the maintenance of base the Asian continent. Like mango yo, I heard that we're experts setting battle formations your early years. Is it just maintenance here? That's all I say. Go to the tower and ask for the rest yourself. Grandfather T mango io. To go to the peak tower and ask person like manga. You'll visit to Kikaktra, the latest 38-inch manchu top Slalabe Fleming new, please use an voucher just to see. He'll leave message Tang Ryan, it's me, come back to Loning and meet me immediately. Locrian base city who? We're here, will pet stores boss spring rascal Gim. Look, boss springs back safe and sounds, the hero was saved. Or city, excuse me, coming through Georgian Mazur packed crop. Grandpa, look how many people wanting support spring there of sheep. It doesn't mean anything, all know is that screwed me over 3 times, and the 3rd time was thanks to own granddaughter siding with him against Mel here. Sorry grandpa, want to see back yoke prime. Lad, you want that, but that slick talker, how do you know he'll keep his promise him? Excuse me for interrupting. Would you happen to be the legendary Vatican? No grandpa, Knights Net, of course. Legendary Vatican is well known among all supreme tier cultivators. I'm in Hain, it's honor to me role. In Hain of the Longing family, the rage god, give her tales of your exploits. The rumors said retired years ago. What are you doing getting battle pets trained small city store like this? You've misunderstood, sir. I'm just helping boss spring out running errands and such errands. The rage god who once shattered 3-tier beasts with single roar and pushed back countless beast hordes is running errands. Swap the whip snapper. Think you need to rethink that statement. Legendary Vatican don't know what happened between you and boss spring. But he's not some charlatan, he's boosted the battle tamer's combat strength of this entire city through his training. He even saddled the latemable stare. And he single-handed repelled the transcendence void, not to mention now that the city's running low on capable hands. Boss Spring is tirelessly rescuing sermons outside the walls. He's anything but fraud. The only way to end this catastrophe to take down the transcendence void. I'm so happy finally to trust the right person. I'm your car. Grandpa, what are dragging Grandpa into Night's Net, that back room for? Aren't you here to heal your little critter's injuries? We do it out here if you want, group. Not, it's fine, please go and close the door, sis. Don't worry, leave it to George in your grandpa's good hands. Oh, and do you have any money on you? Not give full training services? Well, have your pet soaring no time. These super coming from inside close. Shin Tang, we have customers. Ryan Tango. Lost Spring, Ryan Tang isn't please back yet. Entrust your astral pets to me for training Miss Yuan. Okay, then leave Purple Yam match and bean with Yoke. She's not back yet. That headless snow mountain Vatican was guarding radiated way more energy than anticipated. and it's just one piece of massive formation spanning the entire globe. Can't even imagine the power such massive formation will unleash once activated. With that kind of power we could not only take on the Transcendence Void but maybe even stand chance against the four great beast sovereigns. But from the looks of things the Pinnacle Tower doesn't seem interested. Knight's net using it against the Transcendence Void. Let's need to go there and find out what they're planning to do with all that power. Heard the Pinnacle Tower is run legendarily. I'll need Lily Smiley back before I have the guts to go there. Boss Spring Chief Hal said you haven't slept days, you should get some rest. This is no time for rest. With Lily Shelley's help Ryan Tank should have been back from her family business long time ago. Something had happened, have to go find them. As far as no, Ryan Tank doesn't have flying pet. If they're coming back on foot even speed they won't be as fast as when you flew back here. Please be patient. This is the staff schedule Ryan Tank prepared before she left. She personally trained each and every employee while we're gone. Boss Spring. They handled every customer perfectly. There was no single hiccup. Believe Ryan Tank made thorough preparations for this trip. Please help judgment not fighting this battle alone. Fine, but as soon as Xian Tank gets back let me know immediately. Understood. The attacking host requires rest. Reminder, upgrading the store to the next level will unlock access to the nurturing spaces for trainers, enabling cultivation, recovery and healing functions. Furthermore, the shadow clones also be programmed to collect loftier pet food. Dine. Oh, speak of the devil, upgrade to it now. The store is currently level. Upgrading to level requires energy points. 1 2 3 for 9 zeros, 1 billion points. Upgrading to level costs 100 billion astral coins. That's insane money. Doesn't grow on trees. Remember, before came to this world the richest guy the world only made like $50 billion years. Detecting hosts energy balance points, sufficient funds to cover the upgrade cost. Would like to proceed with the upgrade. Rather than meeting what do want Knight's net. Just tell me, did rob a bank or something? How did store make so much money? You've got short memory, brother. After that Transcendence Void in Raiden, everyone realized how good the training or stop is, so now we have branches every vine base across the globe. Explorers come every day spending to train their battle pets. They train them, go exploring and make even more money. Then they come back and train their pets even harder. Customers get stronger, we rake the cash. It's simply win-win situation. Ever since we got the automated shadow clone training feature, the train service is practically printing money. Guess money does grow on trees. Not bad. Everything so said is great news. So the long face, it's just if the Transcendence Void hadn't wiped out so many base cities, more people could be benefiting from training. Land profits could be multiplied. So Ryan Tang and Chief Hao were right about rescuing survivors. Too bad can't be two places once. Don't worry, once deal with this Pinnacle Tower situation, they'll bring back more people to boost your bottom line. Is there anything else here? Get us some more of those premium pet foods when get a chance. A lot of customers are saying the effects are great, but they're just not enough. The band begging us to restock. Upgrading the store to level will help fill that gap. For now I'll only let me gather loftier pet food, but it's better than nothing. No problem, that all gotta get back to the meeting later than good. System confirms. To upgrade, use the remaining energy to upgrade the capturing spaces. Confirmed. Deducting energy. Remaining energy points. Store upgrades and renovations will be completed tonight. Twist. Night Splat Guzzle G. Oh, high grade nurturing spaces. So this is what it feels like to be battle pet. Note, oversized users will be automatically adjusted to standard size upon entering the nurturing space. Oost splash. Oosh. It's like their whole other world. Healed. Didn't expect the capturing space to look so different from the inside zoos. This water isn't ordinary either. It's called with some weird energy. Not only does it relieve fatigue and replenish astral power, but it also seems to enhance the body and improve comprehension. Good blazon, godly evolution. Dragon on the Hamel. As exhausted, let's just take quick nap. Spring Whip. Last spring, how was your rest? Was amazing. Night's net. Make sure you let the customers know about this. It'll be huge. It will do. How long was out? Week. What slept that long? Where's Ixie and Tango? She's back just outside the city. Something did happen. It took them that long to get back. Nur. Are those all the survivors Ryan Tank rescue? Theme. Mummy Theme. Air follicle scan confirmed. Retinal scan confirmed. Brainwave scan confirmed. Chromosome verification complete. Identity confirmed. The human survivors from other base cities. Open the gates, open all the outer gates, Knight's net, welcome home, crack good. Nat never thought she'd been back this many people, boss. Spring, look, the huge family, the Singh family, the Kin family, they're all renowned power horses from other base cities with them joining or ding mud forces. Yes, sorry, late comes. Didn't expect that commanding large-scale troop movement would be much harder than had thought. We ran into some of the Transcendence void ripples and savage beasts along the way, which really slowed down. We wiped them all, deeply apologize. Since when did Lily Ryan become such babasic? It great. What ape you doing, scared Mal? Not mean to think Ro really did good out there. Knight's net place frozen. What's wrong? Nothing. Here's your sword back. What's wrong? Oh right, Shelley's been acting a bit strange lately. Check if something's with him. Though strange how after one of the battles Smelly suddenly froze like his soul left his body. It took a while to snap out of it. Emperor Smelly type, demon rank, piquant tier, combat power potential lower tier, the high grade equipped treasures, non-skills mastered, beast possession, astral incarnation, blade, undead teleportation, dragon slaver, art of puppetry, undead servitude, whale of the dead, dining eye. Demon rank, piquant tier, combat power potential lower tier, the high grade equipped treasures, non-skills metron, beast possession, steel 1 indeed teleportation, fruit of the undead is gone. Fruit of the undead is rare treasure that shields Smelly from fatal blows, so Smelly died some point during that ripple sweep with Ryan Tango and the fruit. Whatever, we snatched that fruit from Ryan Tang the first place. Even if it's incredibly valuable, it's just going back where it belongs. As long as they save it's fine. It waits. Jaw mix night spot jazz adam mojo 8 admin joe at easy jade man old table whom jada duck jateka major joke mortahashi edjajo jad non. Lumbar power, a potential lower tier of the high grade equipped treasures, non-skills mastered, beast possession, astral incarnation, blade and dead teleportation, mum dragon slaver, art of puppetry, undead servitude, whale of the dead, bloodline ability, eternal sin, bloodline ability, eternal sinjero. Most demon pets possess trait called body regeneration, which allows them to revive as long as their core remains intact. However, the skeleton king bloodline has unique ability known as eternal sense. This ability enables them to return from the underworld regardless of the circumstances as long as their lifespan has not expired, essentially like having infinite revives. The time it takes for revival depends on the extent of the damage they have sustained. Infinite revives it is. When Ryan Tang said Smelly froze up, Jinx. His skeleton king bloodline was actually absorbing ton of death energy, refining the fruit of the undead. Then he awakened his bloodline ability, eternal sinness. Tools this spring look, so where did something actually go wrong as he made Kakaki? I am Shelley's, and you come here boy and keep the sword if it feels God your hands, you have it a. Help giving it to me. You said it was some super rare ancient treasure from the great true dragon king. Yeah, did say that is, but what didn't tell is that he gave me whole warehouse of those treasures. Keep it, deserve it. Hey, where are you going? Knight's net, wait for me to stop. You've got something else for. Casual sire. The stop is packed with customers where spring is being all mysterious. Mafirch. As you requested, the wounded have been settled and everyone brought their pets for training. Who should we hand them over to? Just bring them to me, you'll take care of the registrar. Ton to what? When you're the Tang Matriarch Cup, destined for greatness to stand the pinnacle of the entire subcontinent. How do menial tasks like this out there? I'm the Tang Matriarch, but here is the store, one of Boss Spring's employees. Is there any problem with that? Everyone follows you without question, risking life and limb because they believe. Please don't shatter their dreams like this. Tries murmurs. Sorry for the wait, utter. Just finished programming the pick and harvest actions into the Shadow Clone Pet training function. Also spent some time test out Shelley's new ability, Swiss. He appeared out of nowhere. Are you the famous Spring? And prob what now? That's just stop, nothing to worry about. Basically we'll be selling loftier pet food from every training session from now on. Here I'm catch. This is Knight's net guy. That's it. This alarm can't be wrong. That shouting left onward Ubub impression o Surban's rule adel. East Kings, the pressure's incredible. Not these eight no ordinary beast kings. Dragon suet frog story sewer scorpion king whalestone bull. These are legendary creatures infamous for their savagery. Heard that once they start killing they won't stop for 10 days and nights, not until their enemies are dead or their own blood runs. Even with the illusionary sea god hunting umbrella, not sure could beat them. Knight's net. Almud. The beast kings who were acting so tough now are kneeling. Whoosh. If they're asking for the matriarch's permission. Ran into them while harvesting pet food. Their potential seemed decent, so caught them. Rainy has stopped working, don't have battle pet yet, do here they're yours. Giving away beast kings. Peak supreme tier cultivators form contracts with beasts one rank higher than themselves. It's practice called impossible to capture one. The supreme tier commanding beast king, its dream most of only imagine. And this fellow gave away 3. He's that legendary owner of the Lily Rascal pet store. Just how powerful is this store? Almost messed everything. Was foolish enough to question Ryan's judgment once seeing the big picture. What brilliant move, matriarch. Night Spot, you're leaving again, Crane. Ah, what's gotten into you? Showing concern all of a sudden, usually so stingy that you barely stock the stop with anything mope and canned goods, but today you're showering me all the stuff, Mike Summer. This trip, is it dangerous? Yeah, that could. Just as thought the formation when this headless snow mountain hold the pinnacle tower of Hoof Mott needs sentinge. Why didn't have to go there to figure out what's really going on. Hoof might also take care of few useless parasites sitting on power. Take care of the store guys. That it, pinnacle tower headquarters, Nightfall Mountain Hood. Hoof, please come back safe. So this is the ceiling barrier old Bad was talking about. Divine demonic fine wish. Who goes there? Knights net, state your business. I'm Spring, have important matters to discuss. Your tower master. Legendary drunken immortal sage palace master of the wine palace. See Termigred Spring, never heard of Yolkwish. Not only is the tower master unavailable every legendary day here, the pinnacle tower is extremely busy. Work in the swamp here, we have no time to entertain some nameless junior. But don't get the wrong idea. Not here for dinner invitation. Night's net loose smooth. Odorf. So the mountain was illusion crack. The pinnacle tower is actually on the other side of this portal past. Islas Drunkard. They'd actually built their headquarters on another planet, and it's connected only rift space-time. Night Spot, no wonder even old Bale, the pinnacle of the cultivation world, couldn't get through to them such secrecy. Well, today getting to the bottom of this wish. Oh, what hidden utopia. The astral energy here are several times denser than on Blue Star, so this is what the built with all those taxes from the four global regions. No wonder here countless tidal powerhouses tooth and nail to serve the legendary figures here asleep. Just taking few breaths here feels like it's adding years to life. Ush. Those. Ush gesture aju would have. Nights nebushkash. Sense the astral vortex of legendary tier powerhouse practically every palace, so these are the members of the pinnacle tower. Muse. Slaughter Palace, the air here is thick with the aura of carnage. Hoof. Every step take these stairs feels like drawing closer to the gates of hell. Tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands must have perished here, so this is first real encounter with the people of the pinnacle tower. Who have feeling that the folks inside are not like that old geezer on the mountain. Better summon all battle pets just case. Night's net. What the? Lou Glide, what are these people doing? Glue Sizzle. Adult and toddler, and even among beast tamers there's strict hierarchy from trade to trade. The higher climb, the harder it gets. Most tamers reach grades through during their student years, usually around the age of 20-30. Many advance to trade, often working as teachers or explorers. It's common for most beast tamers to not surpass trade. Only the most gifted geniuses backed immense financial resources can reach trade and earn title, becoming supreme tier beast tamer every 1,000. But for newly grade supreme tier beast tamer Night Spot, the journey's just begun. The supreme tier realm a vast expanse. The difference between the strongest and weakest is as wide as the gulf between grade and trade. Have to pour every ounce of your resources, connections and effort into it. Until your family's broke, until everyone no bails on you, until your last drop of blood runs. Only then do have shot reaching the pinnacle. Becoming city's guardian, single-handedly holding back tides of beasts. True hero. Supreme Apex. This was the common knowledge Spring had before stepping into Pinnacle Tower. Those who should be humanity's greatest warriors are instead a reffle. Night's net awfully. The dishes on the table were brought as tribute from the subcontinent. Over 1,000 veteran explorers spent months gathering them from across the galaxy's slaughter palace. Chief servant for starters, we have thunder serpent gallbladder paired with rainbow spirit deep liver seasoned with century-old star jade vintage. Snail. Enough, yes sir. Stop right there. These dishes, throw them all. But sir, haven't even already had these last year's slaughter palace balance master legendary gluttons. Seriously, Knights Net can't supreme tears remember such simple things these days. We're completely changed the preparation please and cooking methods. One bite, just single bite we put so effort into. If the legendary Lord Glutton says he's tired of it, he's tired of it. Or Glutton, please give another chance, promise we won't disappoint. Roll, hand it over. There's whole line of supreme tier tamers waiting to serve the Lord Glutton behind yoke if you hog all the opportunities. What about the rest of not don't want to leave the pink mail tower? If you're so awful, what's the point of sticking around? The door's right there, no one's making you stay. We chose to stay. Even the slightest bit of guidance from legendary Lord benefits or cultivation more than years of risking lies the wilds. As long as understand that your punishment for now is to start over as entry-level servants. Work hard and 3 to 5 years you might be back serving the legendary lords. Yes, Sep, thank you for your mercy, chief servant. The next meal needs to be ready 30 minutes. The next ingredients the world has to offer as always. Only those who please Lord Glutton earn his guidance. If you don't want the job, scram, plenty of others do. Nice spot you get. The door newcomer who new arrivals must report to and take test. If you don't meet the standards, we don't care if Hope Supreme tier or not, you won't be accepted. Ken. Matt, I'm still alive. Deep breath. Was that hallucinations? But her unforgivable, who dares radiate such killing intent within the pinnacle tower? Whoosh. Leisure Palace. East Palace. Woods. Alt Night's Net. That voice. Since you dare, it's the same voice heard when go wiping actuated the lightning formation of the headless snow mountain. Tailing protect the formation and instead sense it your on ends cracks. That who sacrificed his own suborn donate without second thought. Viewer master void higher grade me haste. Where did ignorant brat like you come from barking like this? Shed straight to the point. Your pinnacle tower is complete joke. What did you say? Weeds red on night spot. Wish wish and emish. That's Knight's Net. Vision little. What? Who are you and did you deliberately come to provoke our pinnacle tower? How about have little chat with me about that formation? You insolent brat, was looking for you to open up worse. Knight's Net didn't think you'd walk Ricky into trap, but the avoidable god's sword. Alice, master of the slaughter palace. Whoa, the mech master is really taking this seriously. It's shame the vice master's presence is overwhelming. Barely hear what they're saying. Palace master of the delusion palace. Wonder which poor soul screwed so badly that the vice master had to resort to his ultimate technique to punish them. And he was forced into it. The vice master of the pinnacle tower is the undisputed second strong. Get the world exactly so mean. Not only did some idiot to assassinate him, they're actually strong enough to make him go all out. Have your brains rotted from overeating or did gamble them away long ago? Palace master of the pleasure palace. That drunken mortal the charge of landing Nightfall Mountain isn't here. Think he's off taking leak after one too many drinks. Let your stay drinking hussy or calling brainless. It's him, palace master of the peace palace. That young black Knight's Net. Whoosh. Come forth. Muse. Oddly evolution dragon hound. Ian. What? He fuses to never expected someone so young to have reached the legendary tier. It's just single fusion, which means he's still the first grade of the legendary tier, the C tier, while the vice master has already ascended to the upper levels of the second grade, the void realm. He performs double fusion hooks. And that's not even the scariest part about the vice master. Whoosh. That blade cut through space can't block the headlong noose. Need to create some distance first. Knight's Net, the thief is getting away. Hey, you think you escaped? Don't look where you're not supposed to. Strange, isn't he chasing me all? Sash. Can't dodge it, smelly blazing Powell. Divine demonic fish. Ave whoosh. Eyes Knight's Net. The vice master's cultivation may be the told realm, the second grade of the legendary tier. but his voidable codeword has already reached the tear. It carries trace of law power. Once it strikes, it never misses. If you ask me, the Vice Master doesn't even need that sword. Seedle newbie will only perform single fusion, trying to challenge veteran legendary capable of double fusion. That's just pipe dream each. Who says only perform single fusion? Lee Shelley's beast possession might look similar to the fusion techniques practiced legendarily. They're two completely different systems. Other words, bang. No matter how many fusions have, he still possess me blank. Don't tell me that kid's attempting second fusion. No way. Second fusion is ability exclusive to cultivators of the Void Realm. Not only that, if used with like Kelly. And select the beast possession skill itself. Beast Session Knight's Net. Where file? Rat. And a triple Knight's Net fusion. Did this kid already reach the year? Rat. Sap. Knight's Net. Triple fusion, and he blocked the Vice Master voidable codeword with just wave of his hands. There no mistaking it. This kid's definitely tier cultivator. May I ask your name, honored one? Have you come to case trouble for Pinnacle Tower? Don't think you buy yourself time with idle chatter. Don't get cocky, you're still wet behind the ears when it comes to Knight's Net sword play. Abu. Anarchic F. Lord Glutton, that brat dared to destroy the Slaughter Palace. His crime is informable. Please assist the Vice Master eliminating this villain. You be joking. That last strike from the Vice Master was Sky tier level attack. If that kid couldn't handle it, then we wouldn't even need to get involved. Not only did he block it, he made it look easy. This is already beyond what soldier folks meddle with. Besides, if the falls, that other lord will handle it. I am not planning to die here. Wait, God, wait. When Transcendence Void attacked and the Holy Light City begged for help, your cowards did the exact same thing. Didn't lift anger, just tucked yoke tails between yoke legs like scared puppies. Hiding here and enjoying your life. Who was easy for to say. Not everyone has Sky tier power like you. In Transcendence Void charging would have died more corpses to the pile. Bullshit. Ochana Net Knights. What's that formation then? Didn't use it against Transcendence Void. The formation cannot be very ho. And not up sizzle. Those hick the rules of the Pinnacle Tower and won't tell anything about the FOP Matini either. Fine, then today we'll break those poles. From now on, I'm in charge of the Pinnacle Tower. Knight's Net. There's something blocking divine demonic fist. Well. Leave for a little while. And everything falls apart. Hope of seclusion. Watch home. It's been for 100 years. I'm finally seeing you again. Not budging inch. Night spot. Something's not right. Can't sense any astral power from him yet. Can't move forward. All bland. Who the hell are you, old man? Ape you on his side. Exciting. Name is Igianthane. The current Tower Master of the Pinnacle Tower. What brings here, young friend? Legendary drunken immortal Palace Master of the Wine Palace are. What just happened? Knight's Net. That didn't attack legendary and speak into the pink mail tower. They also smashed the Nightfall Mountain, the symbol of the Pinnacle Tower. Sanctity Amagiseki Bonavice Tower. Spring was it? Don't let me get hands on. Wait. Yes. Turtle breath technique Van down. What's that punk so about? What? Running off so fast, looks like he got his butt kicked and now he is fleeing with his tail between his legs. Master Hoof. Had no quarrel with that maniac. Knight's Net. He stormed into the final tower, attacking everyone. The Springs flashback saw he destroyed the entire Slaughter Palace and left countless injured. The drunken immortal might already be dead. His hands too, even after all that. He still wants to lay his hands on the formation. This kid's cultivation is off the charts and he's wreaking havoc. Master, please, you have to intervene and put stop to him. This I've divine eyes and still can't see this old geezer's moves. He's not only the Pinnacle Tower Master, also the white hair guy's master. Can't beat that. Looks like better start planning escape. Talking about the drunken immortal, he passed that outside rotate. Knight's Net, and it was the voidable dun slash that wrecked the Slaughter Palace Master. Let me explain. La, not listening. Don't want to hear anything from Yoke. Want to hear from him. So they have that kind of master-disciple relationship. Or whatever, doesn't matter. Either way, one of the folk kings Transcendence Void is wreaking havoc on the world. Meaning other three kings may land on Earth any time and Lot just stand and watch while we fight to the death. We finally managed to Transcendence Void back-term rifle cost few days ago found formation the far north. That formation was brimming with power. If the pinnacle tower won't do anything fine. And over the formation and deal everything myself. Oh mean the 10 directions heaven sealing formation. Master how you something that important the 10 directions heaven sealing formation. What's this formation fop? Like you like. Knight's net see this one here that the old Earth and this tiny one is the current Earth. What does this have to do with Earth? Well, let's hear what nonsense he has to say for now. If things go south he'll bail instantly. Did Earth get so small and woke the rest of it got inside the formation, saying the 10 directions heaven sealing formation draws from all its immense power the land that was ripped out of Earth. Would you do that to survive? Of course. Well shit, oh how noble to survive. Do you have any idea how much of Earth is nothing but wasteland now? Do you know we crammed into these cage-like base cities now? Do you know how many people are curious about when Transcendence Vote is going to come back and stomp us flat? Watch your tone, punkahem. Well, admit Earth's little barren these days compared to constant volcanic eruptions. Tsunami is hundreds of feet high. Earthquakes left and right. And not to mention the swaps called poison old gas that melt from the inside lit if you take a single breath. Least it's habitable, right? What ape you talking about? Don't forget the Intergalactic Federation abandoned because Earth was rotting ruin. We should be grateful for the small space we have left to shelter and hold on. Don't go getting all philosophical on me. What about when Transcendence Void attacked? Not to mention you still haven't explained won't the formation against the four kings the 10 directions heaven sealing formal ton doesn't seal off region of the word I gathers essence over time to produce fruit. And soon, very soon, that fruit will ripen. Anyone who eats it, any sky tier powerhouse will ascend even higher realm, the celestial tier. It is waste to use it now. Nah, it's not that easy, huh? Surpassing the tier 4 kings and becoming celestial tier powerhouse is that easy? Ape suddenly so willing to share something so critical with me. Is this trick or planning to kill me and keep me quite critical? Some chase knights netted like treasure, others it is like the plague. Most pretend it doesn't exist, of course, depends on your perspective. And I'm hoping looking for someone to talk to us for how to get to the formation. The center point of the 5 tallest moon trains on Earth. The location asked for the intersection of the 5 tallest mountains on Earth good. Is right here. Thanks, Chancellor, don't mention it anything for you, just name it. Seal. Don't be tapa. If it was trapped, the pinnacle tower master giant thing could have taken me out then and there with his own power go through all this trouble. If it isn't trapped, well, based on what I giant thing said, the formation holds the most dangerous and lethal places on Earth, so it might be just as dangerous as trap anyway. Nothing ventured, nothing gained to secure that fruit. Whether it's Transcendence Void or the 4 kings, they'll all be child's play. Wait, is that the exit, the end of the tunnel? Wonder if he'll find that fruit there. Knight's net guile. Playing hide and seek. That's no way to treat guests. Snapdot. Now they're chain fiend. They barely stepped into the formation and already against monster around the void realm level. Knight's net. Sip. Lunch. Warlock unruly. This is not good. The nether chain fiend signature kill move, the nether lock vortex. It sucks and destroyed everything nearby. Knight's net enough. Lee Smiley take out the vortex cope. Hell. Knight's net. Shit cool. Vance. I'll sleep. Knight's net school. Willie Smelly, keep hiding the shadows and be ready to back me anytime. This place is seriously dangerous, can't let guard down. Let's check what's beyond this verse. Swoosh. Since the tower master called it the fruit, it's probably growing where the astral power is thickest, the 10 directions heaven sealing formation. Dragon Hundi. Your senses are the sharpest pinpoint where the astral power is most concentrated around here. Dragon for art. Isius. These tide form dozens of beast kings night spot. Act on the surface, even 3 or 4 beast kings showing together is enough to freak anyone out. What the world is going on this place? Don't let them get to attack. There are humans. The 10 directions heaven sealing formation packs rip. Maybe they know something about that fruit. You're damn that there are too many of these beast kings. We're gutting overly. Rat. May spot all. Arch sneak attack was. Don't panic at your back. Arg funk crack. What? Not even steam or treasure sword scratch it. Achemish. That ambushing beast is incredibly ferocious. This rate they won't last longer. Gotta save the knight's net. Divine demonic fist. What realm scything gold cicadas? A warrior. The scything gold cicada's weakness is its wings no, and it's about time we clip those wings. Yeah. Shriek. Obticata knight's netly. Crap, we can't let it away. Its body is incredibly resilient. It'll regenerate those golden wings no time. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Smelly slice it. Knight's net dragon houndy. Murderous thunder domain theory. What? Oh, what kind of skill is that? That battle pet is insanely powerful. Fleeing Desere. Knight's net. Smelly dragon hound. Nice work, friend. Thanks for the save. Didn't catch your name. Thought your battle pet's seriously off the charts. I had to think young sharp looking would be your new backup. Backup? Don't tell me they were also said the Tower Master. These legendarily definitely have different vibe than those leeches from the Pinnacle Tower. They all seem pretty down to earth. Name Spring, are you trapped here or something? Misunderstand, brother Spring, we're not trapped here. We're legendarily who volunteered to stand glad heal. From the sound of it, brother Spring, hope not. The new reinforcements sent the Pinnacle Tower ape yoke. The Pinnacle Tower doesn't have the authority to boss me around. However, the Tower Master did ask me to come here to find something. Knight's net captain, that's the Tower Master's token, no mistaking it. Yes, greetings, the leader of the garrison here, Frostbelt Frontier. Name's your pupil, Frostbelt, that's what this place is called, huh? Brother Spring, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly is this item hope looking for? Have heard of something called the fruit? You heard of it? Nope, sorry, never. Knight's net heard of it. How could they not have heard of it? Are they deliberately hiding something? Brother Spring might actually know little something about what hope looked for. There seems to be some hidden secret. Knight's net behind these beast tides. You've been trying to get to the bottom of to figure out what's really going on. Few days ago ran into another beast tide to investigate before this massive stage of beasts. Saw an incredible jade tree standing tall and proud. Hanging from it was this luminous fruit, totally translucent, shining like stark. However, just as was about to get hands on that mysterious fruit, the jade tree vanished like phantom. Night spot disappearing right before eyes. You're saying that jade tree teleport? Old lie, you're telling me that the beast tides are drawn here to split on that jade tree. It just don't have any solid proof yet. Brother Spring, if you may speak frankly, that is the most extraordinary phenomenon have witnessed since being stationed this formation. Think it could be the fruit you're after? Honestly, grasping straws here, this is the only lead you've got, so might as well see where it goes. Brother Spring, the Tower Master looking for this thing anyway. One of the four kings, the Transcendence Void, is tearing the mortal realm apart. Knight's net. And the other three Sky Tier kings ape about to resurface as well, only consuming the fruit. One ascend to the celestial tie and defeat them. Things have gotten that bad on the surface. It's common knowledge all stationed here this place hasn't the Pinnacle Tower been touched. Conditions, the 10 directions, heaven, ceiling, formal ton are brutal. The Pinnacle Tower can't reach easily. Is severed arm be from some kind of unsealable attack? How long have all been here? You've been serving here for over 300 years. I'm considered one of the latecomers. Old Chan, who was here first, has been here for more than 800 years. The hell are you serving for so long? According to the Pinnacle Tower regulations, only need to serve 50 years the formation before leave. But you've seen what it's like here. The beasts are endless and we can't kill them all. Night's net. And the number of legendarily the pink male tower sends each year has been dropping steadily. If we bail too. And who going to hold the line here? If no one holds this place and those beasts manage to speak through the formation, the entire containment will be plunged into chaos. If that happened to our families, the ones we're sworn to protect, would face annihilation too. Have you never considered that the Pinnacle Tower doesn't actually lack legendarily? That they're just unwilling to come here. We've been here for so many years. We're seeing plenty of legendarily come and go. After we know what kind of people those legendarily on the ape, whether they come and then leave or avoid their never coming all. That's their choice, and us staying here. As also our choice. Being legendary isn't titled, it's about honor, about contribution. As legendarily, we bear the responsibilities that come with the title. Damn right. You guys ate the peel legendarily. Hope you find that fruit and stop the for kings from devastating world or families back on the surface ape counting on yolk. Sigh, but after all these years who know if for families ape even still around. Night's net. When find that fruit and get back to the surface, swear look after your families for all. Old lie, since you're the one who spotted the fruit, I'm counting on you to lead Brother Spring to it, got it. There's no time to waste, Brother Spring, let's move out right. 2 days of searching, and we finally found decent-sized beast tied. Brother Spring looked at their faces, don't they look like they've alighted the scent of food or ravenous and bloodshot? Come on, let's ahead of the tide and take a look. Night's net thoughts exactly uncool. Old, is that the one you saw? A J tree. Brother Spring, the beast tide is closing and we have to stop them from reaching the J tree, otherwise it might just vanish again. White night spot blazing. Warming heat. Air cocked. Signs comic dig room. Spring no back spike tyrant else. Lass. Lunar. Swelch. Night's net. Wings up wish quite. Or night's net. Almost brash. Oh, not Spring's battle pet, no undead pets regenerate, but after being shattered to pieces like that it's probably not coming back. Booming skills activating so subtly. Did carnal sink Kent. It recovered almost instantly, that vitality is insane. Well. Night's net flash. In. Dragon Hone, oddly Cullen or Goywary pressed the advantage. And here was thinking he needed me to take some of the pressure off, gas was worried about nothing. This is barely warm up for him. Rather Spring, the beast tide might be dealt with, the J tree still vanishes if you get close, how ape you planning to seize the fruit? Lies in Dragon Hondi smelly faded. Night's net all fuse. A triple fusion, isn't that something only those that tier master Brother Spring's power is truly unfathomable. Let's fight speed with speed up. What's a backroom? So fast. He actually does it this time. Nay spa. In way. There. Brother Spring. Brother Spring, are you okay? I'm fine. Meddling ape, you almost destroyed the master's fruit hoof. It talks, this fiend's power level is higher than the beasts we fought before, we can't be careless. Did your master plant this fruit? Here, anything the master takes interest in belongs to the master. Who is Yolk Master? Enough talk, mud. Now die on. Night's net wish. What? This thing's gone berserk, it's just flailing around with blue force. The monster's gone hoof. Nate spot. Rather Spring help pull your gat. Nuisance. Elfie. Other line nights up net. You won't get the best of me, bloodline art of the spike tyrant gift. Sorn what? Let me got now's chance so. Origalat. Ras. Oh. Finally took care of that behemoth night's net. Damn it, what, it's still alive. Ah, damn monkeys. You don't think escaped Guinea? Just who exactly? Possibly slave Angwer. Weeds red on night spot. You're the thousand-eyed Dasonic beast, guardian of the abyss night's net. East you dare insult me with such lowly team, for that insult alone deserve to die. You're only here for one thing, aren't you? That fruit, right, the one they say elevates someone to the celestial tier. Had ignorant monkeys, you know nothing yet, dare to steal what is mine. Now that the fruit is about to ripen, they'll use you two monkeys as the perfect fertilizer. It is about the fruit, or you yes. Can't let him get his hands on it. Night's net. Sit. Lady vanished. Off this its own attack. Could this be the power of the laws? Something only those the tier master. Spatial folding, least you're not completely clueless for me crashing you two monkeys. Will be child's play. No rumbling. Night's net with. What's happening? No dodge, but body is still here. Rather Spring. Night's net. Shit out if you're any. Aesthetic, that attack couldn't even scratch Vanguard, and you dream of hurting me ins. With. Lysen bolster seniorless defenses. A purgatory crimson dragon blazon, has applied the following to the giant thing: stone, bulwark, vine, aegis, adamant, skin, diamond shell, and procoat, crash can. Knight's net. Iduf. Utter light, apolite. The sky-high ability to fold space is too powerful, there's nowhere for it to. If there's no escape, then just have to take him down with me. What brother son night spot, you have your whole life ahead of you can't throw it away you. His control over space isn't perfect, yet his range has to be limited, it's only shot. Mere monkey, you won't even police single hair on body, don't flatter yourself. Having no room. Is the fruit. On night of scans come Yusef. On night scans come best. Source. Have not made myself clear, snap, you will not touch single hair on body. Night spot, or lay hand on that too. Watch out, brother Spring, your attack is being reflected just as intended. Dragonhound blazon, DS defensive buffs now. Imor. The Purgatory Crimson Dragon blazon has applied the following to Spring, stone, bulwark, vine, aegis, adamant, skin, diamond shell, and procoat. The Godly Evolution Dragonhound has applied the following to Ligiant Fang, Zephyr's Aegis, gains protection, hard shell, storm armor, and Draca skills. Dragonhound, Smelly Blazon, return all roll is E. N. Interesting, using the recoil from your own attack to engineer escape. Other lie, look, Knight's net, we made it out fine. Other lie, what's wrong? Ekame. If it's nothing, it's just the force from your fist was little too much. Have something that help us get out of here. The Tower Master, Cov, gave me these 10 directions escape talisman when first entire this formation is Telios, thus completely of the 10 directions heaven sealing formation. Ensuring we're far beyond the reach of the 1,000-eyed demonic beast. Oh, that's perfect. The only catch is that it consumes half of the loser's remaining lifespan. Wako Vinu peeve to use this. What, that price is too high, you can't. Knight Senior Lay. Cub, still young, there would be no sense you're dying here with bag of old bones like me now, would there? Besides, this gives me chance to go back and see descendants. Did you really think you could escape from me? Knight's net. Welke. In. Illy. To emerge and face the enemy without being summoned its master, what kind of bond do you two share? Oh, let's start with you then, Crackle. Ability activated, Undead Eternal Sin, Crackle Cricket. Sip. Smelly cut, come back, but it's define your recall command when battle pet disobeys its master, endures immense mental strain, it could even cost the pet its life. It knows that if no one holds back the 1,000-eyed demonic beast, the escape talks will be instantly destroyed, and none of will get out of here alive. Smelly Knight's net, wait for me, lit. I'll come back for as soon as I can, I swear. Cut. New Amataran B. You are Knight's net, mama. Rather Spring, leaving your pet behind, that I'm sorry. Other lie, you don't need to apologize, no one could we predicted sky-high monster would show out of nowhere. How 8-year injuries golf, both vital energy is severely depleted, you'll need to find safe place to enter seclusion and recover. Senior been fighting this god-forsaken place for 800 years, all of mope and earned good rest. Where is your clan's territory? Take you back. Rather Spring, once recovers well, go back and rescue Smelly to get a deal. Where he'll Dark Claw base city clan's home is just ahead moon. Rather Spring, they say the closer get to home the more nervous you become, don't know what you'll find waiting for me after all this time. Let me go back on alright, rest well and heal your wounds. Elder Light, you'll get strong enough to stand fighting chance against the 1,000-eyed demonic beast as fast as can, you'll come find them. Olaf. Lady Night spot back to Lonnie. See. We appear new. Activating dragon form alb. Look, the boss is back. Boss, thank you so for training. Pet could treat you to meal sometime to show thanks. Clicks. Boss Spring long the no see, thanks to your pet's combat power has skyrocketed lately. Is Boss Spring ignoring Knight's net? You don't look good, did you into tough opponent need help? Should ask for her help. George and only intervene limited number of times, and this enemy isn't completely unbeatable. Should to handle this on own first, if really can, they'll ask her then to beat Sky tier opponent. Do really have to master the level of spatial power. For an enemy like the Transcendence Void, who easily hide lower dimension, sure familiar, and who only grasp the basics of long mountains and parting seas, it's a lot easier. I'll specifically give me points and tell yoke. Dream on 1,000-eyed demonic beast spatial abilities. Besides, he only has range of less than manipulate 100 meters. Time his cultivation level have reached the tier not long ago. If cultivate the golden crowd godsend body to the 3rd level, they'll have the physique of full grow. Golden crowd might even be able to brute force way through his spatial abilities. Twice Jinx mystical beast body golden crowd godsend body. But who knows if you even find all the materials need here on Earth. Wait second, finding materials for the golden crowd godsend body on Earth. Trying to find needle haystack. There's one place where definitely gather all the materials the fastest way possible. System bring the nurturing plane menu. Search for locations related to the golden crowd godsend clan bit. Shadak Empyrean Star Primeval Plane cost energy day. Purchase revivals cost energy revival battle sure. That's nowhere near cheap before, wouldn't have even dared to look these prices Knight's net, but with multiple branches now energy income has shot up before to splurge. System enter the Shadak Empyrean start. Shadak Empyrean star. Yeah. I'm on fine. Celestial shield activate arch. This pathetic heat is nothing, you'll block it with astral power. Host has died, would like to resurrect king. Yes, no thought came prepared, can't believe died before even seeing enemy to know he died. Resurrect has host like would. The golden crowds are native to this planet, wonder if channeling the golden crowd godsend body will have affected. It's working, only hold out for about 10 males. Least finally move around freely does. I'm on our doggy Knight's net. Would twice more like frost shell, but let's keep it as the previous decided to dragon form and diamond shall have been activated. Whoa, it's so cooler without heal with. God, you've got the best nose, help me, and where the golden crowd grass grows guilty. Ep, well did you get sent, doggy, if you so far away from me? For wait. There's that grass, this is great. After searching forever on Earth only found single stock. Knew this was the right place to come. Knight's net plow. Insolent anti, how dared you trespass Imperial Medicinal Garden and steal divine herbs? Is that a ka? Golden crowd. Apologies, didn't realize this was your medicinal twist of fate garden. You've started cultivating the golden crowd godsend body, you could say that makes me one of Yokway. Golden crowd language pack has been installed, so could you perhaps find it your heart to spare me senior? You steal herbs, and you dare to steal clan's secret text peaks. Knight's net, that only makes your crime worse. I'm punishable death. But hold on. So if die once we call it even, right? Of course we can. How many times were you planning on dying, race? I wish. A room. No. All that big talk and you still burn to crisp. Instant, you'll give this to have the courage to face the consequences. Instant resurrection was turned to ash. Are you satisfied now, seeing your stole sight? He's still alive. How did he manage to survive that? These kids are looking down on me, you outsider insects. Not trying to mock, roll we a deal, one death and a slate is wiped clean. Trust you'll honor your promise, senior Knight's net. Promise was that it would be settled after dialogue stew. And not dead yet, so naturally we continue. Take this, even adult golden crowd hyperlink M. Wave would be melted instantly. Forcing me to use Imperial Pyre to die with honor. Say. Let's not waste any more time. Instant resurrection. Knight's net glide. You can't kill me, sizzle. How strange, he took the Imperial Pyre head on, yet he is completely unscathed. If you can't kill wish, then let the elders deal with your gloomy. Knight's subnet. Where if you taking me, junk chump? The golden crowd ancestral land, I'll be your Tom. The golden crowd ancestral land sounds interesting. Perhaps there are even more valuable cultivation materials there. Golden crowd ancestral land built. Council of elders. Yeah. Going pays her respects to the elders. Longer, what is this first elder of the golden crowd clan? Reporting to the first elder, this outside stole celestial herbs and also stole clan's secret techniques. I was unable to kill him, so brought him back for the elders to pass judgment. Not even the Imperial Pyre could kill him. Second elder of the golden crowd clan, that's right, he was completely unharmed. Even the most resilient members of the undead race couldn't possibly withstand the Imperial paper forged from the inherited flame of old primogenitor's bloodline, let alone escape unharmed. Third elder of the golden crowd clan, Knight's net. With his appearance. But he be descendant of the human celestial sovereign youth campaigned alongside primogenitor and saw the celestial soul reign once. Descendant of the celestial sovereign, no wonder not even the imperial pyre could harm him. King, we're visitor his guest, you be right, free him once. Descendant of the celestial sovereign, may we have your name? Please tell what brings you here. What? He's descendant of the celestial sun, yes, third elder. Spring came seeking materials needed for me to reach the third level of the golden crow. God-sent body, need them to grow stronger and save companion. A God-sent body, you say. Clan was on good terms with the celestial sovereign, so there no harm learning it. Tomorrow the divine body awakening trial will begin. All of clan's young golden crows will be participating. Your current cultivation level is roughly equivalent to that of young golden crow, which means you meet the requirements to join. If you pass, you will be recent the cultivation materials necessary to reach adulthood level. What exactly does this trial entails? The trial is divided into 4 stages. The first 3 test your strength, your spirit, and your comprehension. The final stage, Knight's Net, is comprehensive ordeal. This ordeal will test every aspect of your compatibility. Alright, so as long as pass, get the materials right. Thank you, elders. App all these people here for the trial. Half ape list here to watch the show. The other half ape your competition. Thought you had to pass the test to get the cultivation materials, not commotion. If the rewards were all the same, how would they separate the mediocre from the geniuses? Only the last place winner gets special reward from the elders. Everyone else gets the standard prize. Those are in Uranil and Kinki from the 3 royal clans. Their power is far beyond that of typical young golden crowd. If you want the best materials, you'll have to size them carefully. See if there are 3 royal clans. What is the surname of the third one? Naturally it's did go the royal clan, so she's just here to show off, huh? Still going is undeniably strong. If their clans are on the same level, their power must be incredible. The awakening trial will begin soon. Look, the first elder is Helat. Enter the awakening. I'm heading in not to get eliminated the first round. Okay. Swish swish. Trial grounds starting point, Knight's Net via. The first stage is test of strength. Choose one of these divine stones graded from 1 to 10. Use sight. Carry it back to the finish line, sell I. And you will pass the first stage. Of course, if you want to steer the evaluation, lift the heaviest done stone you possibly bear. And now, the trial begins. Knight's Net weight. What kind of is that one, Jowett? Let me test the weight of this one new stone first. I'll cut. Knight's Net weight. This one new stone is about 10 tons, still lifted without breaking sway. But the astral power this trial ground is extremely thought. Carrying heavy stone to the finish line will definitely consume massive amount of astral power. This is definitely a brutal test of endurance. You'll wonder what the heaviest stone the other competitors have chosen is. Watch for a bit before deciding. Look, the one from the Kin clan is carrying. Kinki of the Ken royal clan was 8 it's the 8 mu stone, and he did it one go. His move. Evans, the one from the In clan, is even more terrifying in any of the In royal clan. He even handles the 9 mu stone, now that prodigy of race. Damn, none of these guys are slouches, are they? Looks like if you want the best body refinement materials, have no choice but to pick this one. Knight's Net. What that human actually thinks he carries the 10 mul stone. Even Kinki and Inuranil of the 3 royal clans didn't dare to for 10. He's completely delusional. Rabenhold, come forth. So that's the art of summoning. Collect. Was created that celestial sovereign. Its combat system completely different from our clan's trial grounds. Finish line first elder. Isn't this against the rules? Summoning one might be one thing if he summons few hundred fuel. Don't worry, I'm only summoning the godly evolution dragon hone one. Walls. Shiva of appeal wish. Ekli. Knight's Net. Oh, this system is rather an interesting. Group of weak creatures bound together, sharing life and death. It unleashes power they could never achieve on their own. Without Smelly, only pull off one fusion and its power will be the C tier, so heavy it feels like every muscle body is snapping and tearing low. But slow pain. Smelly is the clutches of the 1,000-eyed demon right now. The suffering it's enduring must be 100 not 1,000 times worse than this. This is trial for both me and Smelly. No matter what, we have to overcome it. We have to get stronger. Draw. Human brother, don't be fooled. Kinki of the Kin royal clan cup already exhausted, down the stone already. If you don't die for sleep. Right now the one thing I'm not afraid of. F is death in. Only cause good thing didn't get too ambitious or probably looked that pathetic to mom who said it one too. Ian here thought this descendant of celestial sovereign brought back would be so impression, turns out he's nothing special after all. Keep watching. I'd slide sail. But how was he completely unharmed gone? He came back from the dead, be some kind of secret artifact, but heaven sent ability like that of price, either it has higher number of users or the cost is enormous. He's got to be running on flesh, he won't get far. I had towering mountain knight's net move. Beyond it raging violent rapid splash. Even if resurrect yourself, that is all for nothing. This trial was designed specific call for the Golden Crow clan outsider with no wings has zero chance of carrying that mind stone over the mountain. Yeah. What's he doing? Is he giving strange? He's cultivating our clan's Golden Crow gods and bodies, so he has Golden Crow blood, doesn't he transform? And this human is only the second level of the Golden Cow God sent body, which gives him the physique of young Golden Crow. He'd need to reach the 5th level to transform and use our clan's innate abilities. The divine demonic fist, his tyrannical fist style, created the Golden Crow ancestors. Its power is world shaking, but the backlash is just as fierce when outsider throws since punch. They usually end with their meridians shattered. Only the immense fortitude of Golden Crow withstand it. Fuquid. Rake and true dragon demon subduing fist. Right now Pink is pushing the power and the backlash of Sin's punch to its absolute limit, betting his life on this one ultimate strike. I'm Gosh. Ostis died. He may flee trying to shake tree. Instant resurrection knight's net slew sail. Wait. What the hell is that human to do, spectators? Knight's net this muddle. This isn't trial, is tearing the whole place down. Can't believe it. He's actually using this method. He brute force path right through the main tin kinky, haven't you noticed yet? What is doing it's more than carving through mountain, is also using the rubble. Really? To fill the seed and create causeway. Dog. Up. Knight's net. Instant resurrection. Look. Host has died. Instant resurrection. Host has died. Instant resurrection. The mountain blocking the way is gone. This is our chance. Follow him, Swigs. Host has died. Instant resurrection. Host has died. Instant resurrection. I will get through. Coach Knight's net could move. First place Spring 10 Mu Divine Stone. Second place in any 9 Mu Divine Stone. Third place Kinky 8 Man Divine Stone. Ogle. Outsiders took place, dying and coming back just to fight again. Spectators, what kind of monster is he? And he actually did, if it's been hundreds of years since anyone achieved that scope of. To think he'd win against contestants of the royal bloodline like this. Is this the power of celestial sovereigns descended? The trial of strength is over. We're cray. The second stage, the spirit trial, begins. Keep featherless speaks, drag me lit again, all to put scape into these wet behind the maps beats. Knight's net. Since the dawn of time, the Daystar Demon Dragons and the Golden Crow clan have been mortal enemies. Locked cycle of predator and prey. The young of each species hold deep-seated fear of the other, just as human fears lion and lion fears human. With hunting rifle tremble. For this trial enter the mouth of the demon dragon. Have until this incense stick burns to slay dark blood soul worm that lies inside its body. That is the tape minimum to pass the moke. Dark blood soul worms slay, the better your scope. This spiritual trial is inside demon dragon's mouth. I'm out, and we have to kill dark blood soul worms. Life is more important. I'm quitting. These dark blood soul worms ain't really that bad. Dark blood ballworms are parasites within the demon dragon. They unleash vicious demonic wail that attacks the spirit directly. Anyone with weak will or fragile spirit will suffer best. Your mind will be damaged worse. The demonic wail will do you completely insane. It doesn't matter if they quit, have to get first place, need to get the best body temporary materials. It's only chance to save Smelly. Let God hoof tail. He dares to go first. How dare outside be so arrogant? They never wait. The dragon's roar shatters his mind. Spectators. This guy's will is 100 times tougher than those sheltered flowers. Or clan wonder how he plans to get through this night's net. Don't get cocky. First place is mine. View. Pathetic little bug managed to sneak in. Out of lava. At a fee. Womam night's net. These dawn demonic attacks, they're so persistent. Back group. Remove rumble. Enki, look behind in your annual. Is that or a domain? In Urano learned how to use Lyra domain to that's the ability to manifest one's own willpower and presence into physical force mayhem 1. Using your honor to your opponent to obliterate all living things, incredibly profound skill, only peerless prodigy could ever hope to grasp it, and its power is rather terrifying. Let's see just how scary these demonic attacks really are. The worst that happen is die few more times. Rail Knight's Net. Smelly and have seen share bloodbaths. Think this is enough to stop me. He withstands the demon dragon's pressure without a domain. Or perish anti. May not know what culprit domain is, but give God own way of doing things. Divine demonic fist. What such powerful role. 3 old birds almost got me killed. This kid is definitely the direct descendant of some celestial sovereign. Mecha got H clan just to get some credentials, and he said he couldn't use anal domain. He was just plain dumb using me to get what he wants. This human's alpha domain is dozens of O's bigger than in Ray's fledgling one. What's most incredible is how solid it is. That means it's already reached mature stage. Descendant of celestial sovereign is expected. He has his knight's net specialties. Not blind, see that massive domain right front of me, but give God little something special saved just for this kind of situations. How, the dragon's pressure, its killing intent did it suds then I vanish. Why? The demon dragon is opening his mouth to that human, damn it, he beat me to it again. Local don't know what that dragon is planning. I'm going to kill some bowworms first and ask questions later. First his divine demonic fist whale. How to destroy it without even trying Knight's Net. If I luckily control these soul worms to self-destruct this way, avoid injuring that celestial sovereign candidate and maybe even earn some goodwill. Squeaky up guy. Divine demonic fist assumes since release punch. Just as expected, I'm not sure, but it'll just go along with it. What his fists show no fluctuations. Power, how is he killing the soul worms as if he's drinking water? What the hell is this evil bang bang 8? Exego. Not heavenly ranker of the royal in clan, how possibly lose to someone from outside clan showing. I used the divine demonic fist to. It didn't badge into the defense of the swarm. Is no ordinary thing. Wait. And its knight's net offensive power is no ordinary thing either. By taxi cut. Have no choice to use ultimate move Imperial Pirate. Burn events. To think that killing single bowworm consumed power. How that kid killed him so he die. The incense sticks time is up. All trainees must withdraw immediately. Extinguished. Knight's net. Swoosh Gubly. Next. Covered ones. The Divine Cell trial has ended. The results are now being announced. Grid. First place Spring Dark Blood Soul Formal. Second place in Real Dark Blood Soul Worms. Third place Kin Dark Blood Soul Worms. Fourth place Stop. 128. That gap it like the difference between heaven and earth. It's him against outsider winning first place 2 times. How is this possible? This is unprecedented. He has trampled on the pride of the Royal Golden Crow clan today. Am I closing it as soon as done with me? Damned bold bird. Casting aside the dragon after honorable completed his task. How shameless amish he absorbs. Yeah. Next time I'll release this dragon, smash every single egg your nest. This Lyra and enthusiasm is very good, so maintain them until the next round. Well, the third trial, the comprehension trial. Stimulate the do patterns on the stone tablet. Stimulating 3 patterns is considered past Knight's net. And the more patterns stimulated, the higher the evaluation. When the stone tablet senses the dad's intent to do inscriptions will light 3 inscriptions is passed. The more inscribed tons that light, the higher the ranking. Now 10 people real and Kapka. Akron dick forward, let the test begin. Emil Knight's net mom. 3 do inscribed tons lit pass next with E. Naming ha. 2 do inscribed tons lit up fail. 4 do inscribed tons lit up pass. 3 do inscribed tons lit page mom room. 3 awesome passed. Only 2 for doing inscribed tons. Just as expect of me, the do flame is truly the golden crow's in a talent. His do inscriptions are incredibly powerful. As it seems right now, the usual number of do inscriptions mastered the young golden crows is around 4. The second to last crop norm. Granite. 10 do inscribed Knight's net tons lit past thought. Odd and urinal attend do inscriptions once too easy now let's see how can I and that human will perform naming. What he did was nothing come on. Humble. Laid up. 12 do inscribe tons let pass. The ancestors of the golden crowd 12 inscriptions. When Bro Georgianus heavenly tribulations only comprehended the way of the lightning smile it seems this test is the hardest night's net one for Melwater. Not so for you the third test should be the easiest skills are the vessels of the do the skills you've mastered are enough for to pass this test skills like the vessels of the do right the third test should be the easiest one for skills are the vessels of the do the skills you mastered are enough for you to pass this test 1. Does the system mean that every skill mastered has chance to form do inscription? A final crop gov. Email night's net. Way up the lightning one do inscription that is. That's the first one out of the skills I've mastered only strength and speed are left. Load. Hey. Hold on have never seen do inscriptions this frail and weak if we consider him past afraid it affects the enthusiasm of the other golden crows comprehending the do. The rules. Do indeed measure the number of do inscriptions although the human celestial sovereign's inscriptions are frail they have all met the minimum threshold to form do inscription till their 8,000s of days so it's not only the major fundamental paths that like inscriptions. The major fundamental paths contain countless minor paths and mastering minor path is great achievement itself. Help of the human celestial sovereign have you shown all of your skills shown? Not I'm not done yet. Must surpass Kanai's 12 inscriptions to get first place only getting the best body tempering materials will have better chance to save Smally have fused with the godly evolution dragon hound. So the hound skills are skills and still have plenty of pet beast skills that haven't used Susie wonder if they'll be able to form do inscriptions. Tidy evolution dragon roar godly evolution dragons armor 100 miles soul search zephyrs aegis canes protection hard shell storm armor Drika scale Sildan. Night's net left. I added another 5 inscriptions. But although not all skills were able to light do inscriptions some of them succeeded. The evolution drag cancel fusion Wagaga purgatory crimson dragon is you now. Purgatory to Maricon. Dragon's primal essence holy iron wall dragon might earth and word vine male fortified diamond shell pro code hell fire breath. 4 do inscriptions with up total of 12 high. Is reached 12 inscriptions does he intend to tie with me for first place from the look on his face afraid it's not that simple I've used every skill can gash cancel fusion. Wonder what skill haven't used yet what is he thinking he's reached 12 isn't he satisfied yet could it be that he has another skill he hasn't unleashed? Well. That stands what does he knight's net intend to do who? It be it do of the sword. A knight of skins wool. A knight skins come best. Sorry. Since the companion beast fusion skills awaken the do patterns then the skill learned from Smelly should also do the trick knight's net. Surely incarnate laid all 1 do pattern has lit up total of 13 do patterns plus Benzel. 13 did it well. Law would reclaim first place thanks to the do tested out I am still behind him used to think that apart from the lightning do all he had were just trivial side days never expected. As expected of the human heavenly master's descendants he possesses some qualifications to reach the godly tiered white. Announcing the results first place spring 13 do patterns second place can 12 do patterns third place in ranking 10 do patterns Nusku. What 13 do patterns that outsider won first place again audience seats if this outsider also tops the comprehensive test then the reputed ton of old golden cow clan will be completely lost. Is next night spot. A dash. Is the comprehensive combat test backs. Children enter. Yes with might. But as long as finish this battle dog. Descendant of the human heavenly master hold on how. The following test there no need for you to participate what does that mean still fight great elder please let me continue. Here don't misunderstand, this final battle is special for the Golden Crow clan if you participate will inevitably be subjected to group attack and that wouldn't be fair to yoke with that superhuman special ability who among this younger generation defeat you so it's better to leave them with some self-confidence, your current performed dance is already Indeed, the Golden Crow clan is born with immense power. Just their childhood they possess strength equivalent to what members of clan might achieve after lifetime of bitter training, and these two heavenly rangers who know what other terrifying trump cards they're hiding. So the great elder Knight's Net is truly treating me kindly. We'll follow the great elder's arrangements, but wonder about the body shaming materials ill received. According to the rules of the Golden Cow clan, the first place winner of the test, Rebella rules, will receive drop of heaven's blood. Even heaven be slaughtered. This heaven's blood must be extremely precious, and the great elder is willing to give it to me. Knight's Net thank very great elder. Since our training or clan's technique you are considered bearer of our clan's bloodline X, so this heaven's blood awakened the latent abides you body. And if you possess the qualifications for divine body, it is awakened as well. Grackles, scrolls, famines. Thought that this drop of heaven's blood would best help our rarefy us. Then it can solve Crow clan's divine body of the blazing, but never expected it to awaken divine body from the sorcerer clan. That clan, what exactly is its origin? Babe, their divine bodies, they break really that power. The dawn of time before the birth of the gods. The first begins to be born. I love with Knight's Net will. Were called the sorcerer's wish. It seems the sorcerer clan is stronger than the Golden Crow clan, then their divine bodies surpass the Golden Crow clan's divine body of the blazing sun cricket. The awakening of the mind-body qualifications is complete. These ape the body refining materials needed to train the third level of the Golden Cow gods and body sure bozas. Also Knight's Net. And based on your performance, the test these will be granted to Yoke Max. Now we'll send you to refine your body, Ash. Smelly, you have to wait for Malcolly. I'm back, had to go again, so we'll leave the trip up. Oh. Knight's Net. His external appearance has become more solid and powerful than before. It seems he has broken through major realm, but what's more concerning is inside within him is power from higher dimension that not even God is fully proud. Our claw-based city hand group, the address that the legendary Giant thing left fought me is definitely this place. Is the group's name hand and not lie. Name is Spring and have appointment here with the legendary Giant thing. So please inform him. The legendary Giant thing. Sorry sir, we don't have anyone that named Knight's Net. You don't. Giant thing. Lash. And Johnson I ordered to polish shoes, but instead dare to stain them. If you don't want this hand anymore, it'll shatter for right now. Trembler. Who is that person? His actions are so tyrannical. He is the young master of the Han family. Young Master Hand Spring from Longing Base City have appointment with someone the Lei family's residence, so do only see the Han family here. Several legendary rangers have appeared our claw-based city, and indeed one of them hoped the surname lied. Unfortunately, that legendary ranker fell 100 years ago. Knight's Net, his family also faced calamity and disappeared long time ago. Not the legendary Lei is only missing. As long as his body hasn't been found, it can't be confirmed that he's dead. Stop with these childish fantasies. The Pinnacle Tower organization has officially issued his obituary. 2 days ago brought the legendary Lei here myself, so how could he have died 100 years ago? What do you mean that the legendary Lei family is still? What family are talking about now? Bear the surname Hand or servant the Han family. The Celestial Shield. Explain it to me clearly. What do you mean he now bears the surname Hand? Knight's Net, and also, where exactly have you hidden the legendary Lei? Where did this lunatic come from? Disciplining servant, do need to explain the reason to Yoke as for this Giant thing Hope talking about. Who knows what desolate wilderness he died long ago. Arch. You don't want to talk, fine, that's okay. Today, even if you have to this place upside down, we'll find him. Let. You would do want to do this as the Han family's territory. If dare to go too far and cross your boundaries, don't blame me for being ruthless. Plot side with the legendary Lei, and life or death bond formed between us, so whether he's here or not, the godly evolution Dragon Online will know as soon as it gets sent. Leap. Nor Souls. Knight's Net. Join dash. Is he here? Knight's Net. 8 guardians, save me quickly. By Gaga. The elite secret guards of the Han family with combat power, the peak of the supreme tearful. Let go of the young master. Walks who exist. Why lovelessly. Don't have time to waste dealing with you one. Hence canoe fans game. What the hell kind of monster is this kill? With just his physical body he managed to crush 8 supreme tier guards instant. Night snap. Oh. Mushy. That's legendary lie. Lee's red on night spot. Senior lied, I'm getting you out of this now, brother. How you get here? Oh, watch out. Eating. Uip yoke, that's what want to ask. Han Inchuan, master of the Han family, who ape you to dare break into the forbidden area of Han family goat. Ep, not worthy of knowing Tane Grackle. Take this stuff. Oh, you release flames to get rid of spider threads. Is this 5-type technique? Stop chattering. No, it's open tape technique, and yet you dare not to dodge it best. Amazing how watch how your spider to ash with single breath. Aha, full flame devouring demonic spider not only fears no flames the world, it specifically feeds on the energy of the 5-type swell. So your flames are just felt for its growth. Night spot. Here, to be honest with you, father is ostensibly the peak of the supreme tier, but he has already stepped into the C tier some time ago. He is legendary tier battle tamer, second to only one and ruling over tens of thousands. Reckless fool, I will now let know the consequences of choking the Han family. Oh really? Laminus. Sit. Oh, how these flames make flame evolving demonic spiders swell like this. Rat. Other. Oli group. Oh god. What the hell were those flames? How could even fate devouring demonic spears which refined with the hours of the world not withstand the night's net? Are the primordial flames of the golden crow something mortals like you attain the golden? Let in lie, how were you imprisoned this place, and what is the state of your injuries now? Never expected the master of the handful to be greedy wolf and set ambush for me here. He wanted to loop me here under the pretext of treatment to assassinate me. Fortunately kept secret treasure and took some precautions advanced, so he had no choice but to imprison me, waiting for the energy of secret treasure to be depleted before making move. And these few days lay abash here meditating to heal wounds and have recovered 70 to 80% of strength. Was about to attack, didn't expect your arrival, brother. How this be? This place is barren land of poisonous fog, scorpions, insects, rats, and poisonous ants. Let alone treatment, even if you had 10 lives they would have been lost. You call this barren land compared to the place glad? This place is more comfortable than losing home. Night's net. And family more than 1,000 people. Lay family 12 people. What is this? Or ancestors? These are the remained descendants of the Lay family. The Lay family was once great and prosperous. How have we come to? Ever since the Pinnacle Tower organization announced the ancestors' death, the Lay family lost its support, so the Han family took the opportunity to seize our properties, forced to change old surnames to Han, and treated us like servants. Most of the Lay family members were either killed, expelled, or assimilated the Han family. The end, only we were left of those who insisted on revving the Lay family. I have failed to protect heritage. I'd ask the ancestor to punish me. Night's net. The Pinnacle Tower organization promised to protect clan members, and that's fought bravely against the beast wave without any worries or ages. Then when faced danger and communication was off, the Pinnacle Tower organization announced death without verification. Even if we're killed, battle isn't the duty of the Pinnacle Tower organization to protect family better. Volunteered to answer the call of the Pinnacle Tower organization so that clan members could want stable life, and now that you have suffered all this 800 years of aging have become meaningless. He who carries firewood for all should not be left to freeze to death. The snowstorm those base starts the Pinnacle Tower or organization have crossed all lines, so after the matter of the other shore is over, hold them accountable. The matter of the Pinnacle Tower organization be postponed. Fop later today. Your Han family give me explanation. It's not really like that. We have records left our ancestors, and they are very clear. It was not the Han family that annihilated the Lay family that time. We were just involved in the matter. Even if it was the Han family, another clan would have done it. And if it were another clan, perhaps no descendants of the Lay family would be left now. Still show no remorse. Today I will settle these accounts with you and family. Oh, Pluto. Mop Night's net. Astral powers disappearing ancestor of the family, we beg for your mercy. Rule Russell had barely reached the threshold of the legendary tier. Please don't destroy Celtic. Tiny Russell. He suppressed the entire clan with single palm strikers. Father, who was invincible that time, is now like fish on cutting board, completely unable to resist. Is this the true power of the legendary tier? Sing Sun have ended hardships and not allow your lineage to be off as long as you are back, or ancestors even thing is fine male. Members of the Lei family hear orders from today onwards reclaim the surname Lai. Yes, ancestors. The past, however, the Lei family submitted to Yok Han family. The future, the Han family will submit to the Lei family the same way. The Lei family is the master and the Han family is the servant. We ape all the disposal of the Lei family's ancestors. Ancestors still kept Yok room, as is nothing has been touched. Take you to see either Noni brother and have important matters to attend to. Ancestors, if you leave afraid of things will change again. The future, that's right legend. Go alone, you've struggled all your life, so you should stay and enjoy some rest. Brother, give me a decision and that's final. Besides, comrades are fighting day and night below. How enjoy rest, so we will solve those matters together then return together. Alright, since that's the case, we'll have man open branch of the store Dark Claw base city to increase the strength of your Lei family. Each person choose 10 9th grade and above pet beasts and we'll cover all future training costs. We will also monitor every move of the Han family. If they showed any sign of rebellion, Knight's Net, they will be killed without mercy. Be the owner of the Lily Rascal Pet Store Spring. Oh, you know me because mentioned the Pet Beast Store. Although news between the main lies has become very isolated after the Beast Wave invasion, the extraordinary training level of Senior Store has become known to everyone. Many people can't even lay single train opportunity for 1,000 gold pieces, let alone those ancient pet beasts. Rather thank Yok, it's simple matter not worth mentioning. Il seniorly risked his life to save me, so no matter what you can't repay his kindness. This was not mistaken judgment of Yok. If only all the legends this world were like Roll brother. The mission of restoring the glory of the Lei family is now entrusted to Yok. We swear to revive the Lei family till deaths, and we will not fail the glory of ancestors. Rather family affairs they over. Let's set off now to save Smelly. Alright. Inside the 10 directions heaven ceiling formation. Whoosh. Finally I'm back this cursed place again. We own scans or dig out. Little one search for Shelly's alley. Outroduxu. Back in Abba roar. Well. Is it that direction? Great lie, let's advance. Alright, liquefy. This is East wave. What up stickle hoof? Just gosh. This brother-son's progress is truly astonishing. Only few days have passed since he was gone, but now with just the power of his fist he destroys Royal C-tier beast wave. Canceling dragon form art loose. Also searches. Little one, what are you doing? Go wait, that's Jelly's palm. Controlling objects collide star power. This shot scans or. There are traces of spatial tears filling and the entire bone. Dare not imagine how many times the 1,000-eyed demonic beast has tortured him. Hey. The evolution dragon honed to storage space. Continue searching for the rest of Shelly's parts. Hence. I'm Babe. Tepura. How the most important part is still missing. We haven't met long time. Well. If you looking for this 1,000-eyed demonic beast. This game was really boring. No matter how Tope it crushed it or burned it, saw no change its expression, and it kept reviving as annoying as. How hard. Fortunately new toy has married. You want this, don't Yok squeezes. We'll give it back to Crick. Smelly brother son, don't be reckless, he's deliberately luring into the range of his domain DOS. Yes, this expression is very good, don't think about escaping. Grasp again, bomb. The distance is sufficient. Controlling objects with star power alone. Salve entered the range of spatial ability. Ghostly annihilation body M. Has been so obediently accept blow. Rather, the ghostly eye annihilation palm is inherited skill from the lineage of the 1,000-eyed demonic beast, and it's extremely powerful, and this beast's cultivation has now reached the initial stage of the tire. Previously just one punch from it forced brother out of his fusion state, and now he's not fusion state, so I'm afraid his chances of survival are slim. If you done attacking, what how he be unharmed? And it's mooch. Don't be arrogant auntie. And scans or pavo. It's what formidable body, how did it manage to withstand ghostly eye annihilation palm snap? Don't forget, as long as you're within the range of spatial ability you're in sack, play with us please. Your spatial ability no longer restrain me. Rather how we're not affected the spatial ability of this thousand-eyed demonic beast bat flat. It's matter of reaction speed. Great person glided me saying that every spatial ability is activated the caster must pop their power into the target point, and as long as leave that point before the thousand-eyed demonic beast tears the space their chance it will never be able to trap me. That easier said than done to compete with their opponent reaction speed and even win against it Selena. This means that Brother San's physical strength has at least become comparable to and even surpasses the strength of the thousand-eyed demonic beast, the initial stage of the Terka, and great person capable of guiding so easily tier battle must have level much higher than the tier right, and where such great person be found on All-Star. Its assembly is completely smelly way quickly. Strange is there no response. Russell even sensing the star power shows no libations. Undead Eternal Sin is supreme regeneration ability for the undead spas, or it heals from the most grievous wounds. So how has Mally not been reborn? Result. Does the damage he took have maximum limited, or did the thousand-eyed demonic beast place some kind of seal on him? Or did overlook crucial fragments? Brother Willie Bew overlooked it, Mum. The thousand-eyed demonic beast, how did it not die? Did it use its spatial ability to avoid its fatal weak point? Is this the true form of the thousand-eyed demonic beast? Its size has multiplied several times and its star power fluctuations have become more savage and violent than before. How ridiculous for worthless scum like this willingly return to land to meet your doomed Ali. He is partnered with whom share life and death. So want me to scrap into treasure scans, or I will never abandon him. You're interesting when you fall into grasp will you inch veils. And I will make wish for death and not find it. That's camp head. This is the ground is shaking, cannot this sounds like hump. The sound of heartbeat jump pertulely. A trum plus thuds. What takey? Or thumbmed. The signs ortho. Knew you would overcome this. What deep bond the skeleton's cell had dissipated, managed to force its soul to reassemble and return to life, relying on its determination to protect its master. Don't celebrate too early. Even with the addition of another monkey it won't change your fate of being crushed hands. Ergo the purgatory crimson dragon smelly. And what if complete tribal fusion map up last time succeeded merely because was caught off guard? Contest of reflexes of the tip. Today will make realize the chasm that separates me from monkeys ago. Sans or whoosh. So fast. Whether speed or strength he has become immeasurably stronger than before. Is was check. How could monkey completely surpass male? Evade spatial ability. Other things cannot him. That's what a Pukiscans are planning to do. And not good. The 10 directions heaven ceiling formation is collapsing, brother, and stop him from breaking the formation. It's too late. The mechanism set to break the formation has been activated since won't get that fruit. My whoosh scans work and won't get it either. Quickly whoosh. The formation is about to collapse. Inform the summit tower quickly. Another location the ice hell realm. Yes, sit well. Wassail the bluest rumble. Uncle. Holy Light City Elder Bale, we have detected huge change the structure of blue stars. It is expected to multiply size several times what? How this be? The 10 directions heaven ceiling formation has collapsed. Master inside the summit tower, could that be? The cult said he couldn't be trusted. This is not good. All the fierce beasts inside the formation have grown while absorbing the light of the jade spirit tree. They are many times stronger than those on the surface of All-Star. Fear that humanity is about to face the most ferocious beast wave it has ever seen. Being the size of Blue Star has suddenly increased several times. Do you have any idea, bro? Several massive waves of beast tides are rapidly closing on base cities. This doesn't look good. That's long story. They'll head back to Longing first and explain later. It must be the fierce beasts from the array. If so, base city might be grave danger. Father son, let's part here and each return to defend hometowns until we meet again. Longing base. Hold the line. We absolutely cannot let the beasts enter the city and harm the people of Loning and Hewing. King Rayan. Thou Tianjin. And sex. That is had. 6 whirl the sea spiral beast impossible. It's several dozen times larger than normal. Don't dare set foot Loning. Wrath God roar. Yeah. Up. Uncle and are alright, I'm still alive. But this demon beast is much stronger than ordinary vast sea realm king beast, and it even speaks the human tongue. How pathetic the pressure is almost comparable to the heavenly fate realm from the other shore. He annihilated. And you've returned exactly the right moment. I'll deal with the other demon beasts and you'll lure this one away. Soldiers follow me into battle, yes. Oh. Allah. The 6 World Sea Spiral beast was slain single strike, the beast tide is retreating. Yes, we're one. Lost Sun returned just time, this wave of beasts was far too fierce any later and the consequences would have been disastrous. Uncle, and with such massive beast tide did the Peak Tower send any legendary reinforcements? The Peak Tower claimed they had too few legends, no reinforcements were sent to Longing. No legends, then did they least send other forms support of. Supplies like star energy potions, ammunition and secret treasures were distributed to other base cities, but Longing got nothing. Not only that, every city where you've opened branch boss Sun was excluded as well. But someone the Peak Tower beat deliberately targeting us. The Deputy Tower Master just issued new order under the Peak Tower's name. He instructs the residents of surrounding towns and smaller cities to relocate to the core mega cities for protection. Does the order specify which city Longing is supposed to move to? Did the Peak Tower send escort team? They want us to move to Dragon Well Base City. What the tower claims, they're short-staffed and told us to handle the relocation ourselves. It only gave us 3 days and said anyone left behind will bear the consequences. 3 days and not even escort team? There definitely be beast tides along the way. How we possibly protect many civilians? We would. To hell with their orders, we'll stand ground here. Lawchecker. Moving anywhere. Longing Base City. Monsters all go to hell. Wasabi. Error. A Brecken unit has detected enormous beast tide nearby which could attack any moment. Understood, may leave. Commander-in-Chief, as more and more people migrate from other base cities, the beast tides targeting this place are also increasing. Longing Base City Mayor, if this continues, even Longing Base City with its great city defense probably won't be able to withstand it. Are questioning the Deputy Tower Master's strategy. I wouldn't dare. The Commander-in-Chief has already ordered hundreds of title-rank powerhouses from the entire subcontinental region to be transferred here. Subcontinental Region Operations Commander-in-Chief, Peak Tower Deputy Master, with 4 legendary experts from the Peak Tower stationed here. How could we possibly falter? Yuan. Hold the line, don't let single beast breach the city walls. Don't need to worry about the ultra-large-scale beast tied outside the city. I'll personally take care of them today. They won't harm single hair within these walls. Thank you, Commander-in-Chief. But dealing with those vile beasts will inevitably reduce the durability of secret treasures and artifacts. I understand the city's residents, young and old, have already raised funds. Some great families also have many precious heirlooms to offer you. We certainly won't let work vain. Deputy Tower Master, do you really want to risk going out for those lowlifes? Do you think I gathered so many title-rank powerhouses from this region? Of course, they're the ones going. Protecting their homes and defending the nation is their obligation. As for the donations, they offered them willingly. I never forced anyone. But there were already few legend ranks available to escort the migration other cities. Now even the title ranks who were defending those cities have been pulled away. What if this leads to the destruction of those cities? Will the Tower Master blame you of? Old Master is charge of the 3 major regions outside the subcontinental region. How could he have time to manage here? Besides, time says chaotic, as these few sacrificed cities are only to be expected, aren't they? Longing Base City. How long do we have to wait this line? If I don't hurry and pick boarded star pet, I won't have time to leave the city. Leave the city, it's all beast tides outside now. Where are going? Haven't heard the official broadcast. We're evacuating to Long Base City. That's right, I'm also planning to take whole family and leave. I heard that the nearby base cities have no supplies or support. All the titled rank pet warriors are gone. Isn't staying here just waiting for death. Trust the government over boss Sun. I saw him with own eyes or repelled wave after wave of beast tides. Even the 4 kings other shore got crushed. Ah, judging your clothes, you're from the upper district, aren't you? When the other shore breached the city, nearly 1/3 of the lower district was wiped out, wife and kids. Forget it, I need to leave. Same here, boss, and I are not related, and I don't have enough money to constantly buy pets and cultivation services from his shop. I can't gamble families' lives on him protecting everyone. Besides, it's not just London, there are several cities with his branches that all need his help. Boss son, what do you mean fight to the very end? Literally what it sounds like. The peak tower refuses to send resources and orders evacuation during Beast crisis. Clearly they want us dead, then they'll blame us for failing to protect the people. What cunning way to kill without dirtying their hands. Instead we'll rely on pet shops resources and make stand here. What about the civilians? The city is complete chaos now. We need to find way to convince them to stay. I'll handle it. Everyone please be quiet, boss son. It's really boss son. I understand your concerns, but leaving the city now is death sentence for those willing to stay and defend the city with us. Every household with pet warrior received divine weapons. What? If that are at its least ninth rank supreme artifact, you're really giving these to us for free? No way, is this for real? That's right, and for those who participate defending the city and killing fierce beasts during the recent beast tides, addition to the official star coin reward, will personally match the bounty, double the pay for every kill. So we'll earn twice the usual bounty for every beast we kill. I'm starting to think staying isn't such a bad idea. Same here. That's not all. The three major families Tangoden and Hogwild provide free cultivation techniques, pet warrior training services, and official positions to help improve your strength quickly and earn more money, and then come to me to cultivate your battle pets and increase your strength even more. But boss son, only a small number of people have pet warrior bloodlines. Make, and what about people like us who have no money and are not pet warriors? Don't worry, give thought about your situation. To all ordinary households from the lower city and the slums will move to the relatively safer upper city, the city center. The industries under the three great families provide with living and work opportunities. We must survive this crisis. Survival isn't just fighting. Logistics and daily production are essential too. Each and every one of matters. I'll make sure everyone gets through this crisis. If trust me, please stay. I believe you, boss son. You're so generous. You'll follow to the death. I'm not going anywhere. Stay, mommy. Boss really has guts, but given he effectively controls the whole city, he certainly has the power to do this. I'm impressed. If it were me, I definitely couldn't do something that would cost me so much, but once this succeeds, everyone's strength will increase, and they'll have more money. The business opportunities afterward would be immeasurable. This is still last-minute rush to prepare dowsing resources aggressively. Is Ping's usual tactics. It's quite difficult to significantly boost the strength of so many people short period. They don't need huge boost. The important thing is to rally morale. It is enough for them to serve as buffer when the beast tide arrives. I freely heliport between the shops, different cities, acting as free agent. Once powerful fierce beast is detected city, I will heliport there to kill it. Leave the rabble to the A1. That makes sense. I didn't expect boss to have considered so many steps once. Beep beep beep. What, it is something wrong? Walming Base City. Walming Base City breached. Emergency rescue required to run hold position. Legendary one, please don't, God, I'm begging, save us. We're sent to protect us or abandoning us. To hold back this beast tide were sacrificed 10 relics and lost 5 battle beasts. We have already fulfilled duty to protect. Exactly, the lives of those lowlifes are not worth us fighting for with own lives. Juzuni, even the deputy tower master and the peak tower legends have retreated. Longing City is doomed to fall. What's the point of us continuing to hold out? It's precisely because the legend ranks flat that we title fighters must stay behind. What about the civilians? The city. Hold on a little longer, he will come. He missed. 40? Who we're talking about? You run, watch out. Just Star Reincarnation. Is that your chat? Star Reincarnation Blade Duzuni. So he finally arrived. Little skeleton. Rather Sue. Senior Duzuni, where are the legends sent the peak tower? The deputy tower master and those legends all abandoned the city and fled. They fled, but what about the civilians? The city. Forget it, let's deal with the beast front of us first. Demon suppressing divine fistful. Who is this pet warrior? How is his strength even greater than those legend ranks who ran away? He is the beast tamer. Pinged once, repelled the other shore. With him here, Longing City still has chance to be saved. Everyone don't give up. It's a thing I. Long-bearded giant mountain king beast peak void cave realm. We can't let it continue hurting people. Purple blood dragon. Just little skeleton and the purple flame candle dragon beast aren't enough to handle enemy of this level. Let's fuse. Or X. Emperor Albie. What? Oh. Because its tendrils they devour star power. It seems that Emperor Flame alone is not enough to eliminate it. Emperor and Demon suppressing list. Osario. Vice Tower Master. The Vice Tower Master and his men, are they here? Son, brother, son, help us. Vice Tower Master really know how to run, don't you? Actually ran all the way into the beast's stomach. It seems the long mustache giant Mountain King beast ambushed them outside the city and caught the Vice Tower Master and his party. Fortunately, they're still alive. If we rescue them, chances of victory will increase considerably. Exactly, brother, son. These three legends are all ocean realm, and I have even reached the void cave realm. Right, if save us will throw Phil strength into helping fight the beast hides. Senior Duzuni, what did the Deputy Tower Master and the others do during this beast tide? First, beast tide kept gathering strength outside the city and the mayor wanted it eliminated quickly to prevent future trouble. The Deputy Tower Master demanded huge payoff from the whole city for the operation. Who knew the scoundrel would be hiding and enjoying himself the city, and sent hundreds of tidal beast tamers from other towns out to die. Rather, son saw its absorption ability. Just now men were devoured one van one and the situation spiraled out of control. The Deputy Tower Master and the others saw the unfavorable situation and fly house slander us like that. We fought with all might. If we hadn't, the city would have been destroyed long ago. Yes, I think it's because Senior Dusun's command was poor that this beast was able to grow so strong. How dare you, mere title holder, slander legend. Not only did embezzle wealth, but you're also deserter who abandoned your post. Senior Duzuni, how do you usually deal with deserters on the battlefield? Wait, brother, son, I admit mistake. I was short-sighted when I withheld the life-saving supplies from your base city. I apologize. I have all the treasures and star coins give accumulated over the years. Storage ring will give them all to a spare life. According to the rules, deserters should be executed on the spot, but if we kill 4 legends once, it would be huge blow to strength. Senior Duzuni don't understand. Sometimes the dead be more useful than the living. He'll make sure they serve the country loyally. How is it still alive? Is it absorbing the legend's power to sustain itself? Little skeleton, let's go. Son, we were resisting the absorption before, which is this beast couldn't defeat you. If you're going to wipe us all out, then even if I poured every last drop of star power into that king beast, it'll help it kills you. How despicable. Not only did flee, but you're also aiding the enemy. You're tarnishing the reputation of legends. What's going on? It's suddenly pitch black. Is this brother sis ability? What are those eyes? The skin? I can't see anything. Is it some kind of vision nullifying domain? What's going on? The beast being attacked, but it doesn't react all. Could it be all 5 senses have been stripped away? The darkness is gone as the fight over the long mustache giant Mountain King beast was slain. The brother, son, what move was that just now? Cut down peak void realm monstrosity like meat on chopping board. Give never heard of such thing life. This is the Wood Tribe divine physique. I only recently awakened. Wood Tribe, another unfamiliar name, but it sounds ancient and mysterious. It be a powerful tribe from ancient times. Duzuni, I didn't know knew someone powerful. Yamit, don't let your guard down. This beast tide isn't over yet. Little skeleton, use beast soul possession. When using beast soul possession during fusion, select one of Little Skeleton's pet skills and amplify it to twice its original power. First, when Little Skeleton learned puppetry technique, it could only enslave one corpse purely. Technique leaves not exceeding its combat into tireless fuels with infinite duration. Later, as its combat power rose, it could enslave 2. Now if I use beast soul possession to enhance it, I control the 4 of them, including the Deputy Tower Master. Beast soul possession intelligence type. What is this powerful person trying to do? He did say something about the dead being more useful than the living. Could it be a victory technique? Little beast won't die peaceful death be my even as ghost I will hunt down of evil. Still thinking of becoming ghost? Check to go. Stop dreaming. Our civil servants who will only fight for all seem humanity until your bodies rot away. Ready man Jackson of the fastest updates new comics active community gluing ja. Rather son are sure this will work. Absolutely. Away first menu fast. 1,000 void devouring. Sword. That's the Vice Tower Master secret our 10,000 gods void devouring sword. He never dared use that move even when fighting beasts before. Right. Yuzune the savior brought his methods are if insane to think he turns legends into puppets. I never thought I'd see that Vice Tower Master honestly working for once. These men had so many killing techniques yet only cared for themselves. They disgraced the title of legend. Death is too kind for them. Too bad their bonds with their pets were severed when they died. Neil, if each puppet could still control 3 or 4 king beasts the effect would be devastating. Look, it's the Vice Tower Master. Abandon us after all. So powerful as expected of legend, he wiped out the entire wave instant with sense of safety. I recognize that blackouts from Longing Base City. He must first persuaded the Canufus and Vice Tower Master to return with influence. Yeah. We finally. Rather son, on behalf of the city, thank you. This victory is all you're doing, saved us all. Don't thank me, your little skeleton's teacher disciple saving his master is only right. The people of Longing Base City should be thanking all. It's because held out until the very last moment that saved their lives. If there's nothing else at sea to return to Longing first. I can't be away for too long. Boss son, please wait. Mayor. You need something from me, boss son. I saw everything just now. Thank you. We'll take the secret of those slain legends to grave. But now that Longing Base City is without commander, how should we face the subsequent beast tides? Senior Duran led the defense with an yielding courage, both responsibility and leadership. He's the perfect choice for commander. Me brother son must be joking. I'm just titled rankly. Strength and rank are too low for that. These are the Vice Tower Master's storage rings. The legendary treasures inside should greatly boost your power. I'm also granting control over the 4 legendary puppets that should suffice against whatever comes next. Also, please distribute the ill-gotten wealth he extorted back to the people of Longing. Thank you, brother son, since trust me so much you'll see it done with life. Lost son, you're giving us all the benefits, don't want anything returned. Of course I do want all alive. If you're all dead whole I raise pets for. Rather son, don't open branch store Longing to the whole city. Patronize your also speeds business. The training of pet warrior corpse the lands on us. You won't spend coin true, and if anything happens I just teleport. The have lingua contact you. She handles out of city branches. I'm leaving. I first man you facing you take care boss son. Speak Tower headquarters. Nightfall Mountain prepared. Federation worship. Peak Tower headquarters. Where's your tower master? Only 2 Ocean Realm legends to receive up. What insult. Interstellar Federation instructor Fane of Shamakot Academy rank Starry Realm. To be honest, instructor Fane, the 4 major regions of the blue planet are currently suffering major catastrophe from beast tides. The deputy tower master is stationed in the subcontinental region and the tower master is also busy with defense work. The other 3 major regions he truly cannot spare the time. You're absolutely right, Instructor Fane's hospitality I lagging. This is your old star. Do wine please accept it as apology fee. Although it can't compare to that of homeworld, but on backwater planet like this it's quite rarity. Instructor Fane's the candidates for this session have all arrived. We are just waiting for to select them. Own age 18, cultivation level early stage, possesses flame yang force, natural fire type, physique yuan, single decent aptitude, barely qualifies for enrollment. This one bone age 20, cultivation level peak, has frost guy, another innate ice, physique aptitude is acceptable, potential requires further testing. As for the others, we have honored guests here. Didn't I tell someone in the Vice Tower Master immediately Lord the latest report? What cave level beast? Yes, but the beast was. In given the Vice Tower Master's cultivation, it's impossible for him to be killed. Ordinary void cave realm beast. Could it be the one who slew that beast? How old is he? Reporting to Instructor Fangs, he is 18 years old, only 18 years old, and already able to kill Void Cave Realm Beast. This is definitely promising talent. Quick, immediately contact him for interview. Son, you're finally back. How did things go? Longing resolved. Long cold in the rush. Did something happen? Longing base city. Bad news and good news. Start with the bad. After left, several nearby base cities with branches of your shop were attacked. Beast tides. Luckily, few legendary pet masters happened first to pass, and Manchufas and repel them. Those legends are the shop now waiting for you. That's good news. How is it bad then? How good is the good news? That's right, the good news is the Peak Tower informed us that Toaster prestigious academy from the Interstellar Federation is here to recruit students on the Blue Planet. They took liking to your aptitude and specifically requested for interview. But isn't Blue Planet abandoned frontier planet? The Federation? Would Federation Academy come here? What is the cultivation rank of the people from that Federation? Are there Academy Fate Realm powerhouses among them? Of the Shamikut Academy that came this time is top-tier academy. The Federation, I heard the recruiting teachers are the least Fate Realm. And there is one instructor whose cultivation is even higher than the Tower Master's legendary Starry Realm powerhouse Starry Realm. With the assistance of these Federation Masters, the Beast disaster caused the 10th direction locking heaven array be easily resolved. Just what we needed, the perfect time. Uncle, and quickly help me contact that instructor. I want to see him. Yes, sir. Ping's the one who just killed the Void Cave Realm Fierce Beast Longing City. Yes, sir. Young man, your aptitude is excellent. Are willing to join Shamikut Academy if agree may freely choose iron your cultivation resources, and he'll personally guide toward the Starry Realm. Since our powerhouse of the Interstellar Federation, the Blue Planet, is currently suffering global beast tide and countless humans are losing their lives, could I trouble to lend hand and save the Blue Planet? According to the Federation's Interstellar Treaty Article section, we are only responsible for recruitment and do not interfere with the internal affairs of planet. I don't care about your articles or rules, can't just help save Blue Planet. According to the Federation's Interstellar Treaty Article section, first Manchufasnet, we are only responsible for recruitment and do not interfere with the internal affairs of planet. So many of your human compatriots are suffering the beast tide. Don't care, all single-star realms strike could end the beast tide instantly. According to the Federation's Interstellar Treaty Article section, we are only responsible first for recruitment and do Manchufast need not interfere with the internal affairs of planet. Son of bitches, that all say Starry Realm that's still trying to pick out promising talents and still want me to join you. Go to hell. Rap instructor from Crap Academy, even dog wouldn't. Willy Manjuakin are the fastest updates, new comics active community. Want to invite me? Go to hell. Crap instructor from Crap Academy, even dog wouldn't get first much of as in he actually insulted Starry Realm powerhouse to his face. Starry Realm, that's the realm beyond the pinnacle of legend. After breaking through heavenly fate realm, with flick of his hands he could level entire Drank Bay city. To anger someone like that might be no different from being surrounded the four kings. Geek Tower, what does this mean? What that brat ping? He actually dared to hang while the instructor was talking. Does he even know Instructor Fang's identity and power? Countless people would spend unknown amount of resources just to meet Instructor Fangs, but this brat ping actually hung after saying less than 2 sentences of Instructor Fangs, please forgive him. The beast tide must have interfered with the signal. It must have been accidental. Backwater planets will always be backwater planets. Doesn't even cherish opportunity of lifetime. Forget it. The candidates I selected earlier follow me onto the ship. Ran, but I'm going to broader stage to see broader world. Being ill surpass for sure. Stay on Blue Star and wait for news of greatness. Ah, what pity their signal really is unstable. Just received report the Northern Europe region first Malu Fazlu has been annihilated. What? The information is confirmed. 1 billion people Northern Europe. If all devoured the beasts. I heard that region was personally fortified the Tower Master, yet it still fell, which means the beast tides ahead will be even more ferocious if we don't strengthen base cities soon. Well, share the same fate. He'll notify all major families to increase their defenses immediately. Previously king beasts almost never appeared the beast tides, but after the 10 direction locking heaven array was broken, every wave of beast tides has several king beasts and people are best titled rank with 9th rank combat power. The gap strength is too immense. Joanna do have way to help titled ranks breakthrough. Of course the legend rank, as called it, is not some remarkable realm, it's merely the first step into the cultivation ranks from the mortal ranks. Even without careful thought I think of dozens of divine fruits it thought that help the weak undergo complete transformation and shed their mortal bodies. Dozens of types. I certainly asked the right person, Joanna, tell me details. Waste of breath, even if you know what good is it. The planet is currently on does not possess the spiritual energy to grow those fruits. However, I do have one of those divine fruits possession. It helps title rank instantly advance to legend rank, but the cost is huge. What cost? It lets the user bypass their heavenly tribulations, causing their final potential to drop significantly, and they will forever remain the so-called legend realm. The cost is staying legend forever without facing tribulations. First Ralshufasalu correct, you'll be mediocre legend forever, mocked for life. So and here I wondered, were being so helpful, so this was your plan. I'd asked quest from Sorak began actual exportials Baltic. I seeker fell pern for godel briger be as hurt hotel bonus ed up Rigi. Met to assist and head to the demigod's fallen land we. Demigod's fallen land. Your Highness the God servant has come as commanded we. Take us to the divine abyss to select 40 void cavrion fierce beasts. Yes, this way, your Highness. This place is called the Divine Abyss. It is the largest prison within the demigod's fallen land. Not only does it hold members of the god race, but it also contains extremely vicious fierce beasts. The fierce beasts chosen here are all the best of their rank terms of combat power, which will save the trouble of cultivation. Indeed, of the fierce beast I spent great deal of effort catching. Other cultivation sites are far inferior to these guys, both combat power and aptitude let. This employee point was well spent. Bring the nade. First Malsh usually yes. Alright, look. As expected of the god race, even Lady Joanna servant casually suppressed so many ferocious void cave realm fierce beasts. First of how is Masuafasonet. Not bad, these will do. Willie Mandolkin and the fastest updates. New comics active community that. Say naughty beast pet shop. The 40 void cave realm king beasts from the go realm arranged Jonah are all inside. Didn't expect that once these beasts lost their will to resist, even cheap mid-grade beast capturing could capture them with ease. Employee Joanna has completed her task. Reward employee points. First make you knew the pets are ready. It's time to contact the customers. Rather son, what does wrong? Don't tell me you're facing beast tied over their elder lad. Don't panic, it's good. Longing store news has new batch of void cave realm king beasts for you and bring enough star coins to grab them. They'll be gone soon if you're late. Phew, I'm relieved it's nothing serious. Recently beast ties have been one after another with several king beasts appearing each wave. The pressure on city defense is overwhelming. If we really get few void cave realm king beasts to help, it would be life a saver. I'll have people gather the funds immediately. It's legend rank senior, please first. As expected of brother business, there are actually so many people rushing to buy battle pets. Is that Captain? Captain, yet are here old like came too. I'm ashamed to say that after the 10 direction locking heaven array shattered group got separated, and we encountered endless beast tide on the surface, although these beast tides are not as ferocious as those inside the array. Their sheer numbers were terrifying. We fought for several days and nights, but still couldn't kill them all. In the end, we could only find nearby base city for temporary refuge. Unexpectedly brother had shop there, and we were later invited here, so that's what happened. Since everyone is here, first Manju was in you. The Void Cave Realm Battle Pet sale is officially starting. There are a total of 40 Void Cave Realm King Beasts here. Everyone only needs to touch the corresponding beast catching ring and sense the King Beast's alarm. The device will also project the beast's information. Let me see, this one called the Earth-Splitting Dark Armor Beast is. Whoa, what powerful alarm. This is Void Cave Realm King Beast, it's pressure alone. That's right, if anyone likes one, pay and take delivery right away. Must least be Ocean Realm Pet Warrior, the first realm of the legend rank, to be able to command Void Cave Realm King Beast, the second realm of the legend rank. Ah son, we just came to broaden horizons. The Void Cave Realm Legends of the Peak Tower only have 1 or 2 king beasts of the same rank. Most the rest are all Ocean Realm. Brother actually brought out 40 king beasts for sale once. That's incredible. At Earth hung dark earlier. Best Blood God reached Dark Actor Bloodfin ranks easy. Void Rain Skies Dark Armor Hard Cabin Sprung Glad Rock Berry Priding. Adrian bloodline, although you give never heard of it, this beasts are at several times stronger than I can ordinary king. Imagine how beast fierce it would be actual combat. Nima blazing line king bloodline god bloodline rank peak void gave real skies divine spewing run heavenly burning divine flame price as even king beast the peak void cave realm. Son, I want this one. How much? First, can you fastnet picked it immediately? Aren't going to look more. The attack methods of some king beasts may not be compatible with your abilities. The price is the bottom of the information, all clearly marked. What? Unified price 300 million. Son, late void cave realm king beast his 300 million did mark the wrong price. Did miss Sarah? The price is correct. This is the price, although 300 million isn't expensive to have been the array for hundreds of years and only recently returned to the blue planet. Son, no need to worry. We were rewarded the peak tower for killing fierce beasts. The array over the hundreds of years everyone's account has accumulated quite it. When money is needed, the bank affiliated with the peak tower will automatically pay for. King beasts do not act alone to capture ordinary ocean realm. King least 3 beast ocean realm legend hordes rank powerhouses and battle pets of the same rank must be deployed coupled with the consumed legend rank secret treasures and toast-tier combat equipment. The cost would be no less than $1 million, and the one front of is not only void cave realm but also rare bloodline. This is practically being given away for free. Son deliberately set such low price. Want to use these king beasts to deal with the upcoming beast tides, right? That's right, the beast tide brought the 10 direction locking heaven array will soon it's going to spread to everyone, increase their combat power even a little bit. Son, please rest assured we will definitely vow to guard the last territory of humanity to the death and will never fail brother kindness. Let's quickly select pets. We came here for exactly this. Thunderfang beast is mine. And I on the frost soul fox firstborn, fight me for it. King beasts sold, only 8 king beasts left. Rather son, although we control void cave realm sign breasts, each person can only contract maximum of 4 or 5 anymore, and they're likely to lose control, which could lead to even greater losses. No. Son. Let by some 2 former leader of the Steri organization, chairman of that Tianjin, head of the Inhuman. The Thou family, patriarch of the infamily Tang Ryan, the head of the Tang family. That's right, although we can't control them now, we'll eventually have the chance to advance to legend rank. Consider it preparation. Try it since your fighting spirit is so high. Son, power burial. First Manchu Fuzznet, then I won't hold anything back. What kind of treasure is this? These 2 divine fruits directly promote 2 titled ranks to legend rank. Legend rank, and I want 1 boss. Son, I'll take 1 as well. Ever heard of respecting your elders? Give them to. However, the cost of using this divine fruit to advance to legend rank is the overdrawing of future potential. Your cultivation will forever be stuck the ocean realm. Ocean realm. This is great opportunity to directly ascend to legend rank. No, aren't any of tempted. I was planning on letting the highest bidder take it. I have vaguely touched the threshold to break through decent rattles. If I work hard for a few more years, I might be able to advance to legend rank. On this junior is also young. The future, I still want to stand on toes and to touch the ceiling of the stereo. If I put stop realm to it now, it would truly be too great pity. Sin 4. That 2 old geezers might as well take them. First Manjura suit. Our surging up. It actually broke straight through to the legend rank. This divine fruit is too miraculous as expected of boss son. Rather truly has a lot of treasures. To think we endured countless life and death trials back then, yet now single fruit lets someone cross such massive threshold. Congratulations to both for ascending to legend rank. We juniors are truly envious. With 2 more legend rank on side, we're much more confident about resisting the beast tides. How real. Lucky for 2 you dodged disaster, fate, realm, future gone. Now pick your king beasts for each perfect. This black abyss Python has powerful physique and dominating aura. They'll take it first. Manchu Faznia, this bloody sand armor beast, advance to conjure sandstorms and retreat to devour star power for healing its mind. Now they are finally all sold out. Ready Manju X and fastest updates, new comics, active community. Lost Sea region harbor defense line. First rouse you as in you move her. The ship is right ahead. These beasts can't swim. Once we're on the ship we'll be safe. Vic, get on board. Watch. That is sea beast. Terrifying. Are there so many monsters? The sea tools. Damn it, we're surrounded. Don't meet Ashni. Eat tower headquarters. The Northern Europe zone fell less than a day ago and now the West Sea zone is heavily hit. How is this happening? Even region fortified. Personally, the Tower Master ended like this. After the 10 direction locking heaven array collapsed, Blue Star Force grew several times stronger, making the beast tides stronger than ever, and now the sea beasts have allied with the land beasts. 7 The Tower Master can't fight on all fronts. The sea region, that damn sea emperor 1,000 years ago, it swore oath to the first Tower Master never to invade land. Now it has broken that vow. With Tower Master, what should we do? Immediately give the order. Just summon all legends together here. First Manchufa slew Tower Master. It summoned us from respective base cities from such long distance. Yes, troops need training and defenses need reinforcing. We can't just abandon everything. What good is diligence now? If the 10 direction locking heaven array hadn't been broken, how could there be such fierce beast tide? Opinion: the annihilation of the Northern Europe region and the emergency the West Sea region are all to be blamed on you. You old fool without sight to enjoy life, how dare blame us? We held that array for centuries. The monsters we killed could pile into mountains, and we never complained. If Peak Tower hadn't cut supplies year after years, how would the beasts have found opening? Don't mistake silence for weakness. You people should reflect on yourselves. Regardless, the array is broken and must bear responsibility. Drunken immortal, if it weren't for protection, back abolish would be mere title rank who bows and scrapes and is easily bullied. What now that your wings have hardened? First resolute as new, your words have also become tough. Are going to take down the Peak Tower Company. Tough, I didn't call here to arc. Stop adding fuel to the fire. Every legend present is responsible for the current situation. It's clearly the part we're responsible for defending that wasn't defended well. Cuff, that's not important. There are 2 problems now. First, I've sent Zushan to construct spatial tunnels so refugees of West Sea evacuate to the Asian landmass, but legend rank force is needed to guard it and prevent the beast tide on land. Legend Yad will lead your former subordinates and Ping to take charge of this matter. Your subordinate will definitely not fail the mission. What is Zushan? First Manchu Fastnet, the Tower Master's mount. It also has Fate Realm cultivation and understands the laws of space. Although it is not good fighting, it has the power to move mountains and fill seas. Even Zushan is being deployed. Things are truly dire. Second, sea fierce beasts are constantly harassing the West Sea region from the sea, so second legend rank force is needed to be stationed along the coast to prevent the spatial tunnel constructed Zushank from being attacked from both sides and destroyed. Legend Yuan and Drunken Immortal 2 are responsible for this. Your subordinates accept the order. Master, I successfully reconstructed the bond contract. Pet contracted through its shares. Any increase the owner's power. Did great job. We'll soon engage massive battle West Sea. This will be invaluable. First Manchu Fastnet. Rather son, what's wrong? Ready Manchu Booknar, the fastest updates. New comics active community. Something major seems to have happened. The Holy Light Base City must return immediately. Senior Yet, go to the West Sea region first. I'll catch shortly. Don't worry with us there. Handle your own matters first. Holy Light Base City Kyanon Academy Research Center. First Manchu Fastnet. Is that iron-spined earth dragon beast? Oh, run out, the place is crawling with these things. Hurry, skill bond contract copy progress. I'll only find way to stall for time. These taming techniques sleep. First Ranju as Inui. Update. Technique copy complete. His legs have no strength left. How I get past these 2 iron-spined earth dragon beasts and retrieve the S-drive on the computer behind them. Calm down, iron-spined earth dragon beasts are fierce beasts of the ninth rank bloodline. However, these 2 front me are still their infancy. Their combat power should be less than enough. I handle them. At first Ranju as Unia. Angela. F was. It worked. The mixture of these 2 regions causes explosion and intense strong acid, and acid is exactly what iron spine earth dragons fear the most. They shouldn't be able to move for now. Air come. What are they roaring at? First Manchu Fastnet. Sit and Manchu Fastnet for the fastest releases. Ready Manchu books in and the fastest updates. New comics active community. West Sea region Western Front last fallen evacuation point. Immediately cleanse this area ahead. Make room for the tower. Lord Sushanti, construct the spatial tunnel. Yes, Manchu fastnet. Lion King, heaven, scorching flames. Soul Mr. Nera. Yamaha, count me in. Dark armor charge. Leave some for us. 1,000 thunder annihilation. Earth splitting hurricane. First, Makufazuni. Are they legends from the subcontinental region so powerful? Event there are many king beasts intestine. They are completely no match for them. Great were saved. What kind of monster is that Sid enemy? No idea, but does it feel kind of childish, almost cute? Don't be afraid, it's one of ours. It'll help get out of here. It collapsed the moment that was said. Is that really okay? Look over. Give God your favorite food right here, Sushang. It jumped, fit, smashes down from that height, and wait, the entire base city might be level to ground. First Manchu Feznet eyes. 100-ton monster slamming down, yet the form that impact feels height no stronger than casual hope. What kind of divine ability is this? That is, everyone listen up. That is teleportation tunnel leading to subcontinental region. Enter orderly fashion immediately. Someone will be waiting for on the other side. West Sea region, east side, coastal defense line. Drunken Immortal. How much you know about the Sea Emperor? The Sea Emperor. Just broken back dog that lost to first Tower Lord 1,000 years ago. They say the battle evaporated this entire sea region. Every sea clan knelt before the first Tower Lord, swearing never to set foot on land again and to offer undersea resources every year attributed. Then do they suddenly dare tower the armistice treaty? They no longer are the first Tower Lord. Sight, the first Tower Lord has been unheard of for many years. He is likely long deceased, and given first the current Manchu fastnet situation, the Tower Lord has fallen to the point of needing support. Perhaps the four kings have already started moving the shadows. The four kings all. No. First Manchu fastnet, so they finally come. Down the sea clans. All units open fire. Dwarf. First Manchu fastnet. Ian. Set and Manchu fastnet for the fastest releases. Ready Manchu Lokni, the fastest updates. New comics, active community. Do not lower your guard. The beast tide has only retreated temporarily. It could erupt again any moment. West Sea region, final evacuation point. Inland battlefield. Check every corpse pile carefully. Make sure no beasts are still breathing. Captain, the last group of refugees has been evacuated. First Manchu fastnet, that direction is the area Drunken Immortal and his group are defending. Captain, I've received the emergency distress call as well. The sea clans came fully prepared. The eastern coastal defense line is about to collapse. Legend, yet please save us. Save you weren't so lofty before, mocking us with sarcasm, and now have the nerve. I know I was wrong, spoke out of turn, shirked responsibility. Please, for old time's sake, forgive this ungrateful wretch. Beg you, please land us one last time. If come any later, we won't hold. Listen carefully, Drunken Immortal. This is not some carefree paradise where drink and idle away. This is wasteland where beasts lurk on all sides, waiting for the chance to devour us alive, which means such chaos and danger. Even if we never noticed your distress call or noticed it but couldn't respond due to battle, it would be entirely reasonable. Upon reporting back, the Tower Lord would only commend us for completing mission. As for you, you'd be devoured beasts and nailed forever to the pillar of shame among legions. Since I answered this call, it means I will not stand and do nothing. First calls you Kazuli. I thank you. Call terminated. Captain, save someone like that. Exactly, keeping such dead weight is. We are not helping them out of pity. We act so as not to disgrace the title of legend we bear, and the power bestowed upon us. Brother son, when lips are gone, teeth grow cold. If the sea beasts establish foothold the West Sea region, they will inevitably threaten the continent region where brother resides. We must not wait passively for doom. Is continent region, Sky Dragon Academy Research Institute. Cultivation Art Bond contract has been fully copied. Please retrieve the device promptly. First Manchu Fuzni. Teacher. Bilad. Teacher, sorry I'm late. I didn't expect Shenyang Base City with its a great defense level. Your legs, teacher, the strive. Yes, drive is still on the computer. First Mufasni, the bond contract technique has been copied inside. You've done well, being of help to his greatest honor. Hold on just a little longer, we'll reach the little rascal branch soon. Once there you'll safe be. That is traces of spatial law power. Thousand-eyed. I severed its head. How is it still alive? Such terrifying aura. This isn't ordinary. King Beast has it stepped into the destiny realm. Teacher, it's preying on high quality pets. Bird City to recover from its awakens. Hey, last time ruined plans. I didn't get to show true technique this time. Taste the power of thousand-eyed killing days. What is this darkness? What's happening? I can't see anything. I can't sense anything either. Damn it, where did it get? First Manju is in you. Won't limbs respond? I can't move. Incredible destiny realm. Beast unable to even manifest its law powers, left to be slaughtered. Willy. Little skeleton used the cast star reincarnation blade to mince it into blood mist, then absorb its gore. First Manchu Fastnet. This time we must completely finish off the culprit responsible for the shattering of the 10-direction locking heaven array and the destruction of many base cities. Radio Manju wakes in the fastest updates. New comics active community. First Mishul as you see. Little skeleton devoured the thousand-eyed Kinshasa beast. Combat power increase, skill upgrade, undead flash. Kinshasa flash. Little skeleton's combat power actually broke through from the peak of the vast ocean realm to the void cave realm. Instant great merit shit. An undead flash evolved into the never-before-seen crashes flash. Undead flash was originally displacement skill used to close on enemies instantly after devouring the Kinshasa beast, which mastered minor space laws. Little skeleton used spatial abilities now too. Not bad. Abolish Shenyang based city. Little rascal branch store animism. The wound is a bit deep. I never studied medicine. I only use star power to stop the bleeding and disinfect it. Wait here for a moment. Okay, first teacher Manchu Fastnet. I remember Shenyang base city is old bars turf, right? In just now the area around Dragon Academy was engulfed massive darkness accompanied intense star power fluctuations. Was that you? Yes, I just dealt with the thousand-eyed Kinshasa beast. There's injured person here right now. Please send someone to shop to take care of her. I have other matters to handle. What, already killed the thousand-eyed Kinshasa beast? That's right. Cancelled the legendary tear mobilization order for the subcontinent area. Order all titled level experts to mobilize immediately. Seal off the streets and eliminate the remaining beasts within the city. Be sure to distinguish invading ferocious beasts from local escape demon beasts. Also bring more water type battle pets to extinguish fires along the way. Yes sir. Hey, are listening to me? There's injured person here. I know the nearest medical station has already sent people over and I need to restore operations. The area is paralyzed. The beast tied. I'm hanging up. Medical personnel will arrive shortly. The neighboring West Sea district also needs me. I must master the bond contract as soon as possible to increase combat power. Teacher, I'm fine. Please quickly. Technique bond contract data loading. So this is the bond contract. It allows Battle Pet Master to share the combat power gained that's bound through this contract. After Dragon Hound received the Dragon King's inheritance, his level in combat power skyrocketed to prevent me from being torn apart. His excessive power, the Great True Dragon King placed 3 seals. Unlocking the first seal brings the dog to the Void Cave realm. Unlocking the second reaches the Destiny realm. And if the third is broken, it touched the legendary Starry realm. Hey. I will remove all the seals. System open the cultivation groundless. I'll choose this one, outer space meteorite zone. Preparing to enter elementary cultivation ground. Outer space meteorite zone. Deducting entrance field energy. When I first came here, danger lurked everywhere. One misstep and you die without even corpse left behind. First Manjuism B, but I no longer who I once was. I won't die so miserably again. One contract. Contract same contract on. Completely different level compared to the Star Pet contract obtained during Bloodline Awakening. Second and third seals. Release. Eli 10 eyes. It worked this incredibly dense star power. Host has died. The host could not withstand the backlash from the battle pet's excessive level and has died. Revive on spot. Random revival. Revival cost energy huff. That's the first time I've ever experienced the sensation of drowning. Star power again. Host revived on spot. First Randuizulu. Host has died. Against. Host revived again. Host has died against. Energy, damn it, I die the second I revive. It feels like I'm being corpse camped on power. Good thing I chose cheap cultivation crown. These revivals don't hurt the wallet. I didn't expect power this close to be so hard to grasp. Not I need plan. Host revived on spot. Golden crowd divine demon body. I'm not dead. Is it working? Host has died. Damn it, the golden crowd divine demon body has helped me defeat countless enemies much higher levels, but it still can't withstand the full power of unsealed Greatkin Heavenly Dragon Hound. System again. Host revived on spot. Dragon Hound, I can't take all this power once. Hold it back bit. Right, the star power waterfall is slowing down. It's time for sure. Dragon Hound, you're holding it back too tight. Relax, little relax. Host has died. First Manju as your new system again. Dragon Hound, when I say stop, those revived on spot. When I say release. Release then. Chovaya. Success. Although I've only received tiny fraction first, I feel every Mechu fuzz new bit of star power body being heavily tempered. This is the feeling of cultivation rising. Dragon Hound again. Real Manchu Bokin and the fastest updates. New comics active community. On the enemy tier zone we cultivation realm. Days later cultivation realm day planet hours. Not even if I revive endlessly. The mental agony but death keeps accumulating. I'm already reached limited. I should have decided. Watch it. The third seal has only just begun to loosen. Looks like I'd only stop here for now. Still Dragon Hound is starting to look more and more like true dragon. I'll completely unseal it next time Host has died. Abandoning fall revival returning. Ping's room system open. Dragon Hound states panel battle pet. Dragon Hound combat power realm. Mid heavenly fate realm. Mid heavenly fate realm. Who had Mechi realm. What pity I couldn't completely break. If Dragon's Hound the third seal stepped into the starry realm, wouldn't he be invincible under heaven? But more importantly, own realm got pushed to early heavenly fate realm. The spawn contract sharing ability is insanely ups. Wait, now both the Greatkin Heavenly Dragon Hound and I are the Heavenly Fate realm. According to what Jonah said, we should each have mastered some form of power of loss. It's senior year. The West Sea District is trouble. Come quickly. Oh not, I am delayed for too long. Looks like you'll have to explore the newly acquired power of loss during battle. West Sea District East Coast Defense Line. See us die. Hold the line. We must not let these sea clans set foot on land. Once the West Sea District's the sub-defense line is continent breach district will also fall into state of being attacked from both sides. Captain. Everyone's star power is nearly exhausted and we can't maintain fusion any even with the longer battle pets. Brother Pink, if there's only so much we do without star power. Yeah. These things are even more terrifying than land-based beast tides. There's no end to them. Damn it. That vortex. If we could destroy it, we could cut off. These humans' luck has out them completely. Oh. Not good, we're surrounded. Is this the end? Senior, yet order everyone to scatter. That voice, he's finally here. Everyone retreat now. Such laughable and futile resistance. It's no see the sea tribe's offensive isn't slowing down all. Low Earth orbit starry main city Jupiter Tour 6 cannon hunter target calibration complete. Why who goes there? Humanity's genius. Wetty Manjula's are the fastest updates. New comics active community Oak. It's using seawater to block the cannon fire that move again. Output power. Prepare for battle. The sea beasts are swimming over. How about taste this move of mine again? Ignorant ants. The force of the punch was completely dissipated the water. Even Brother Sun's fists can't break through. Brother Sun brute force will work even if we exhaust all star power. We can't break its seawater defense. We have to find way to deal with that strange trident first. And you dare to call the will of the sea god bestowed Lord Sea Emperor strange work. Not good. Star power is exhausted. We can't deploy star shields anymore. Purple flame candle dragon beast. So tough. It's Brother Sun's battle pet. Your opponent is me. I walking straight into trap. Think trap me with water. Think I don't know how to swim. On to us. Oings. The water is like city wall, completely immovable. Water without commands is just loose sand. I which is could casually enter it. But under command water has fused into single hole. Now I still want to enter the water. You'll need the power to push entire ocean. And feel clot. Ink nylon of water deep. So heavy. I'm going to be crushed. Rather sure. All ordinary person would been crushed to dust. Hundreds of millions of tons of water already. But the sea has plenty of patience. Even if it can't crush you, it suffocates you. What do you think is the difference between the other shore? Any difference? It's ferocious beast. I'm human. What other difference could there be? Then let me put it another way. Where do you think the gap lies between the Fate realm and the 8th rank? It's useless. No matter what energy or attack used, it will be buffered and neutralized. Water, even if you could evaporate water, this ocean would replenish it endlessly. All have left is to wait for death. What's happening is the water dispersing. Could that be the power of laws? Laws aren't that ability, only those the Fate realm comprehend. Fate realm impossible. Don't think pull any tricks. Ah, such terrifying suction. Space is being torn apart. Hold on, and if you get sucked in you'll be annihilated instantly. What kind of lot is that? It actually destroys space. How is this possible? Damn it. With current level I only tear open space for a few seconds. The sea tribe king beast that forced so many legends into corner was actually dealt with so easily. Him, that kid penguin, did he break through to the Fate realm? I can't see through his foundations all. Yes sir, it's incredibly strong. It's definitely higher tier ferocious beast. I never expected another Fate realm expert to appear among humanity. If this child isn't eliminated he'll become great future threat. And who are you? Just dying ants are even worthy of asking name. A wedded ferocious beast with such overwhelming presence. Could it be good and evil? One of the legendary 4 kings. Wedding man Chubuki in the fastest updates. New comics active community. West Sea District East Coast Defense Line. Attack Uckle, don't get a chance. Let's yes. Ridiculous. What's going on? Suddenly have no strength. Damning body will move. Could it be the power of loss from good and evil? Is it another annoying control ability? If you've got guts, let us move and fight us fair and square. I grant your wish. Not good va. Brother Sun, get out of the way. Brother Sun, bodies aren't under control. Alright. These were the past. Being unable to move and taking combined strike from so many legend ranks might have died the spot. But luckily cultivation has already risen to heaven's Fate realm. Golden crowd them and body their level. Ordinary legends can't break defense. That's so. Little skeleton. You're too despicable. No rush. The strongest dragon beast among hasn't even made move yet. Great heavenly dragon hound. Not good brother. Us pets are all brother. Only dragon hound resist good and evil's control. Could it be the law that comprehended at work? Till first questions later. Think move again. The dragon hound move aside. Immense ceiling divine fist. That punch just now contained law capable of annihilating and destroying all things. If that hit me directly, be dead for sure. To think this boy mastered such terrifying power of laws, he truly must be eliminated. Not good, can't move again. It moved just now. Was it because dragon hound body blocked me from the sight? Us good and evil. Does the power of loss really on seeing me order activate? That KCL which got divine body. Now neither see nor hear nor sense me. Your tricks are useless now. Yet oh, is that so? What's going on? Can't still move. Think escape power of laws merely stripping away your five senses. What? The great heavenly dragon hound actually move. Visit and Manju Fastnet for the fastest releases. Ready Manju Jikin and the fastest updates. New comics active community. Jim, so what if you've arrived? How could just 2 ants possibly shake the 3 kings? We'll only know after we send it. Let's go. Is he looking to pick on the weaky one of the 4 kings? Seasons let me face instead. Tower Master Jim, hold off the other 2 kings for me. I'll deal with good and evil dragon. Alright, seeing yet fusion. Let me see. After all these years. Whether your strength has improved. Ridiculous attack of this level 1 porking you and are trying to tickle me. What struck me was own star power and I suddenly feel exhausted like all strength is gone. Little brother's son. Dare lose focus while fighting me. The extinguishable flames. This is 7 sins elements. What power? No physical wounds. Could its attacks be non-physical? After being hit I feel abnormal exhaustion. This is likely mental or curse type. This is first time facing an opponent on the mental plane. And let's see the will we force through countless deaths and revivals. Compared to yours, which is stronger. Asian. And I accept your challenge. Rather is going all out. Will hold off good and evil dragon. We must not with brothers and the Tower Master. Damn it, I've lost strength again. If one hand weight isn't enough, then both. I still have strength to resist up. I underestimated. I see this blue light bad. It's devouring mental energy. Such pure mental energy, delicious. Want to drain mine? Let's see if actually stomach it. This child's mental power is like endless ocean. I can't absorb anymore. I've not good. Too late. Nasty, wasn't it? Oh yet. Captain, yet fall back first. I retreat. Yes, that. Next it's your turn. Damn it, I haven't gone all out yet. If we succeed and assist no fix. The Soraka de Bishi's here. The sea impress. Set in Manju Fastnet for the fastest releases. Manju Jixon and the fastest updates. New comics active community. So this is the Seed Empress with such terrifying aura. She likely only needs single moment of enlightenment to immediately evolve into starry realm beast. Eritrekum seems to be sea filing, but the truth likely only the first Tower Master knows. Sea Empress have forgotten the contract signed with first Tower Master. Since he is dead, the contract is naturally void. Now the first Tower Master is not dead. What back then the first Tower Master retreated after being wounded the abyss and hasn't shown his face for years. While people say he's dead, we've never actually seen his body. Could it be that he really isn't dead? If so, hasn't he revealed himself? Even if he isn't dead, so what? Mere contracted think it binds me. Sea Empress rule over billions of sea beasts. If tier contracts so easily won't lose your prestige. Ridiculous. Unlike hypocritical humans, the sea revere's only strength is best if he's dead. If he's not, he'd better not appear before me or else. Sea Empress, what exactly do you want from this expedition? Perhaps there's no need for conflict. I give it to directly. What do I want? Your head would suffice. Is forming from the void. Just how far has her understanding of ice reached? Looks like this hard battle is unavoidable. As for you, I quite interested your laws. If are willing to grant them to me, I spare your life. Slaying the 3 kings has already drained most stamina, and the Sea Empress is clearly stronger than them. I'm afraid we no longer have the strength to deal with her. I teach them to you. But must let everyone hear. Impossible. To be honest, that great one harbors deep hatred for humanity. Most I spare you, the rest are doomed to die. That great one, could it be that there is even more powerful existence behind her starry realm expert? I'm willing. And die. This is Tower Master I's Lotus Pedestal. There's really no other way. Captain yet brother son. I will hold back the sea impress to find chance to lead everyone. What Tower Master you? Say no more, I already old are the only hope left for humanity, no need for last words. Are all dying here today. His only choice really to retreat to the small shop, but the shop is so tiny how it possibly protects all of humanity. Just the Requa alone has this much power. I can. What Lotus Pedestal has been frozen? This isn't the law of Nicefall, this is the ultimate freezing that even suppressed space law. Pathetic. To think she defeated the Tower Master single blow with such gap power where humanity possibly flee. It's over. Tower Master Jim. This is fire. He actually blocked the Sea Impress's attack. Where did this person come from? Are the first Tower Master really are still alive? Is it and Manju Fastnet for the fastest releases? Willie Manjuelkiner the fastest updates, new comics active community. Nice goofing, you're actually not dead and you've even advanced to the stereo realm. You've broken the pact. That's right, I've broken it, but I've held this pact for 1,000 years, should be satisfied. Is that so? But I recall the duration of this contract was forever. The same old trick. So what? As long as works. Works right, I doubt it. Since you've arrived, I shall take leave for now. Immunizing blast stereo realm. Granted. That is the demon refining cursed winged beast. Tower Master do recognize that big guys, yes, it's the first Tower Master's beloved pet. The first Tower Master's pet, then does the Sea Impress treat it with such respect. Shen, long time no see, you've also reached the stereo realm. Aren't speaking see, and if we join forces we easily resolve humanity's crisis. Now shut your mouth. San Yan, what is this? Nice goofing, I'd better stop using that name to address Lord Cursed-Wings. Lord Cursed-Wings, could it be that the Sea Impress and the first Tower Master's pet are on the same side? Still don't understand, both I and the four kings take orders from Lord Cursed-Wing. Even the 1,000-eyed Kinshas's destruction of the 10-direction heaven locking array was done under his guidance. What, that's impossible, Xian Yu. Ever since you's training me as excuse and cruelly abandoned me within the 10-direction heaven locking array to fight for 1,000 years, I have been plotting all of this. I shall personally bring about the extinction of your despicable human race. The intention truly was to train you would suddenly distrust me, have been bewitched some other beast. Bewitched, I have simply seen through the hypocrisy of your human race. Sight, so I can't reason with you. It seems I only subdue first, and then find way to purge the curse from you. Again. Not good, the pressure of the stereo realm is too strong. Let's take cover here for now, alright. Sea Impress. Your opponent is me. I will not move against for the time being, but had better not act rashly. If you dare interfere with comprehension of the stereo battle, I will show no mercy. Aside from the two, the stereo realm side is entirely composed of the wounded. We have no power to face the Sea Impress. Perhaps the most urgent task is to recover combat strength as soon as possible. Fine, if you don't strike I won't either. So hot this flame cannot be resisted headlong. How about this move? This phantom swallowed flames demon opening will devour. Then I shall concentrate all flames for one hit kill. Up back. Beast, heed the contract and obey your master. Shin, wake up. Over these 1,000 years I have constantly been thinking how to bypass the pet contract and take revenge on you. Now this broken contract no longer bind me. Contract? Evers. What's happening? Powerful weakness suddenly surged from the depths of soul. Nice goofing, 1,000 years have passed, we are no longer the master servant. Longing base, city base. I have money, let me first, little naughty mean store, stop pushing from the back, cut the crap, move aside it. Elder, alright. Young man, thank you, but what's everyone doing? Are they all such panic? Irony, what Elder don't know Yesterday, Boss Sun, owner of Little Naughty, broadcast to the entire base city. He said the army resisting the beast tide, the front line, has been defeated. Humanity may be on the verge of extinction. To protect everyone, Boss turned his shop into shelter. Now the entire city is scrambling to get inside. What shelter? But how could Boss Sun's shop possibly fit the whole city? Side, of course it can't. Shelter spots are probably first come, first served. Everyone please remain calm. Look, it's Patriarchan. Great Patriarchan is here. Everyone should already know that the beast tide may return any moment. When that happens, Longing Base City will inevitably become battlefield against the beast tide. Therefore the elderly, women, children and other non-combatants will be given priority access to the shop and the underground bunkers of the four great families. To ensure the safety of more civilians, we hope everyone will stay calm and cooperate with the regimental. Then what about those who fight but aren't strong enough to survive beast tide on their own? What about people like us, the 6th or 7th rank? Don't worry, Boss has already sent people to secretly excavate shelters outside the base city capable of housing thousands. They contain all supplies necessary for survival and cultivation. Shelter base city, the hiding place, will be for those below the 8th rank who volunteer to go. The four great families will also dispatch personnel to protect the citizens, the stronghold. However, protecting humanity has never been the responsibility of just one person or handful of people. It is the responsibility of all of us. The four great families alone do not have enough manpower to protect everyone. Therefore we hope experts above the 8th rank will step forward voluntarily and help us defend the civilians, the shelters. The same time, we hope warriors of the 5th to 7th rank will voluntarily head to the shelters and leave the shelter spaces to those who need protection most, the elderly, women. If the lips are gone, the teeth grow cold. I happen to be the 8th rank, so let me help protect the civilians, the stronghold. I happen to be 5th rank. I'm willing to go to the shelter. Stronghold, please leave the shelter spot. The family. I'm also 8th rank. Count me to defend the shelter. Civilians, I am only 4th rank. Please give me chance to enter the shelter. I volunteered to get the stronghold. Give shelter spot to the guy in front of me. Good. Thank all for your cooperate. Tiny, I believe humanity will survive this catastrophe. Please enter the shop orderly manner to register. Little Naughty main store conference room. Looks like things are going fairly smoothly on old inside. However, we should also assign at least 2 legends to guard the shelters. They'd also teach combat techniques there to improve survival rates. Patriarch, thou is absolutely right. Not leave this task to squad. I recommend these 2 members. They're quite capable and often guided new members inside the 10 direction heaven ceiling array. What do you think? Captain, we're willing to guard the shelters. But then we focus on discussing next course of action. Currently the only one who stand against the dim and refining cursed winged beast is the first tower master. I wonder how he is now. Murdana. The backlash from the pet contract will take at least 3 days to fully recover from. Nice goofing. Tell me, what do you think humanity's fate will be now? 3 days? Are kidding me? Where would I get 3 days to recover time like this? There's no other choice. I'll risk it all. Maurizio. That is the White Lotus ash flame that the first tower master only unleash, exhausting his heart's blood. The first tower master is risking his life. Xian Log's ash flame won't last long. Hurry and prepare the teleportation. Understood. Succhini, activate the teleportation array. Be careful to conceal the star flower fluctuations. White Lotus ash flame. Ah, just the death throes of Daimeni. Then calm. Then it is ridiculous. Your pressure isn't even comparable to your peak state. This is the method you're staking your life on. Where to? Is such terrifying impact. Nice goofing. Still unleash this level of power. Huddle brother San, I had Roshan prepared teleportation array. Let's take this chance to leave first. Alright. Trying to run up. Did I give permission? Not good. The cursed winged beast's attack is catching up. Is that cult? Underbell the first tower master. Honest enough. Boxianian. First tower master, what about you? Cuff? Don't worry. Tricks like this can't keep me here. Wait for me. Rochuran. Before I was teleported away, I saw the first tower master fall into spatial rift with own eyes. He said to wait for his return. The first tower master must be searching for a way to recover his strength. As long as we hold out until he returns, we fight to the death. Correct. Compared to other base cities, this place is far more concealed. The beasts unfamiliar with Blue Star won't easily find it. For some reason I feel like we're being watched. Is it just imaginal? I ain't seen them. Elaine Lady C impressed this old one has seen them. Ready Maljujikoni the fastest updates new comics active community. Something major seems to have happened. The Holy Light Base City must return immediately. Senior yet go to the West Sea region first. I'll catch shortly. Don't worry with us there. Handle your own matters first. Holy Light Base City Kyanon Academy Research Center first Manchu Fast Net. Is that iron-spined earth dragon beast? Oh run now, the place is crawling with these things. Hurry, skill bond contract copy progress. I only need to find way to stall for time. East taming technique sleep. First Manchu Fasuliui. The cell technique copy complete. His legs have no strength left. How I get past these two iron-spined earth dragon beasts and retrieve the astral on the computer behind them. Calm down, iron-spined earth dragon beasts are fierce beasts of the ninth rank bloodline. However, these two front of me are still their infancy. Their combat power should be less than. I handle them. Oh, first Kaliuka's issue. Was. It worked. The mixture of these two regions causes explosion and intense strong acid, and acid is exactly what iron-spined earth dragons fear the most. They shouldn't be able to move for now. Or what are they roaring at? First Manchu Fastnet. Set and Manchu Fastnet for the fastest releases. Ready Manjuliki and the fastest updates new comics active community. West Sea region Western Front last fall and evacuation point car. Immediately cleanse area ahead. Make room for the tower. Lord Zushanti construct the spatial tunnel. Yes, Manchu Fastnet line King Heaven scorching flames. So Mr. Yamaha count me in dark armor charge. Leave some for us 1,000 thunder annihilation. Say her splitting hurricane. First Maleficus CB. Are they legends from the subcontinental region so powerful even though there are many king beasts intestine? They are completely no match for them. Great were saved. Said earthquake. Could it be sneak attack fierce beasts not look? What kind of monster is that? Said enemy no idea. But does it feel kind of childish, almost cute? Don't be afraid, it's one of ours. It'll help get out of here. It collapsed the moment that was said that. Really okay. Adlay. Look over upon. You've got your favorite food right here, Sushane. Huh? It jumped. If it smashes down from that height and weight, the entire base city might be leveled to ground. First Manchu Fusnet spy. 100-ton monster slamming down, yet the form that impact feels height no stronger than casual hope. What kind of divine ability is this? That is. Everyone listen up. That is teleportation tunnel leading to subcontinental region. Enter orderly fashion. Immediately someone will be waiting for on the other side. West Sea region east side coastal defense line. Drunk and immortal. How much to know about the Sea Emperor? The Sea Emperor. Just broken back dog that lost the first Tower Lord 1,000 years ago. They side the battle evaporated this entire sea region. Every sea clan knelt before the first Tower Lord, swearing never to set foot on land again and to offer undersea resources every year attributed. Then do they suddenly dare to tear the armistice treaty? They no longer are first Tower Lord. Sight the first Tower Lord has been unheard of for many years, is likely long deceased, and given first the current Manchu Fastnet situation. The Tower Lord has fallen to the point of needing support. Perhaps the four kings have already started moving the shadows. The four kings. Manchu Fastnet storage finally come. The sea clans. All units open fire. What? First Manchu Fastnet. Set and Manchu Fastnet for the fastest releases. Ready Manchu Losnik the fastest updates new comics active community. Do not lower your guard. The beast tide has only retreated temporarily. It could erupt again any moment. West Sea region final evacuation point inland battlefield. Check every corpse pile carefully. Make sure no beasts are still breathing. Captain, the last group of refugees has been evacuated. First Meku Fazni, that direction is the area Drunken Immortal and his group are defending. Captain, I've received the emergency distress call as well. The sea clans came fully prepared. The eastern coastal defense line is about to collapse. Legend, yet please save us. Save, you weren't so lofty before, mocking us with sarcasm, and now have the nerve to beg. I know I was wrong, spoke out of turn, shirked responsibility. Please, for old time's sake, forgive this ungrateful wretch. Beg you please lend us one last time. If come any later, we won't hold. Listen carefully, drunk and immortal, this is not some carefree paradise where drink and idle away. This is wasteland where beast tides lurk on all sides, waiting for the chance to devour us alive, which means such chaos and danger. Even if we never noticed your distress call or noticed it but couldn't respond due to battle, it would be entirely reasonable. Upon reporting back, the Tower Lord would only commend us for completing mission. As for you, you'd be devoured beasts and nailed forever to the pillar of shame among legions. Since I answered this call, it means I will not stand and do nothing. First Kaku Feznet. I thank you. Call terminated. Captain, save someone like that. Exactly, keeping such dead weight is pointless. We are not helping them out of pity. We act so as not to disgrace the title of legend we bear, and the power bestowed upon us. Brother son, when lips are gone, teeth grow cold. If the sea beasts establish foothold the West Sea region, it will inevitably threaten the continent region where brother resides. We must not wait passively for doom. His job, continent region, Sky Dragon Academy Research Institute. Cultivation Art Bond contract has been fully copied. Please retrieve the device promptly. First Manju easily. Teacher. Elad. Teacher, sorry I'm late. I didn't expect Shenyang Base City with its great defense level to be invaded. Beast tied to your legs. Teacher, the astral. The drive, it's still on the computer. First Manchu Fezni, the bond contract technique has been copied inside. You've done well. Being of help to is the greatest honor. Hold on just a little longer. We'll reach the little rascal branch soon. Once there you'll be safe. That is traces of spatial law power. Thousand-eyed Kinshasa beast. I severed its head. How is it still alive? Such terrifying aura. This isn't ordinary king beast. Has it stepped into the destiny realm? Teacher, it's preying on high quality pets. Bred city to recover from its injuries. Against 8. Last time ruined plans. I didn't get to show true technique this time. Taste the power of thousand-eyed killing days. What is this darkness? What's happening? I can't see anything. I can't sense anything either. Damn it, where did it get? First Malshu is in you. Will limbs respond? I can't move. Incredible destiny realm beast, unable to even manifest its law powers, left to be slaughtered. Will little skeleton use the chaos star reincarnation blade to mince it into blood mist, then absorb its core. First Manchu Fastnet. This time we must completely finish off the culprit responsible for the shattering of the 10-direction locking heaven array and the destruction of many base cities. Ready Manju Jackson. The fastest updates. New comics active community. First Malju Wizulu. Little skeleton devoured the thousand-eyed Kinshasa beast. Combat power increase. Skill upgrade. Undead flash. Kinshasa flash. Little skeleton's combat power actually broke through from the peak of the vast ocean realm to the void cave realm. Instant Banabi. Wait. An undead flash evolved into the never-before-seen crashes flash. Undead flash was originally displacement skill used to close on enemies instantly after devouring the Kinshasa beast, which mastered minor space laws. Little skeleton used spatial abilities now too. Not bad. Publish much Shenyang Base City. Little rascal branch store ordered biz. The wound is a bit deep. I never studied medicine. I'd only use star power to stop the bleeding and disinfect it. Wait here for a moment. Okay, first Teacher Manchu Fastnet. I remember Shenyang Base City is old Bar's turf, right? In just now the area around Dragon Academy was engulfed massive darkness accompanied intense star power fluctuations. Was that you? Yes, I just dealt with the thousand-eyed Kinshasa beast. There's injured person here right now. Please send someone to shop to take care of her. Have other matters to handle. What, already killed the thousand-eyed Kinshasa beast? That's right. Cancel the legendary tier mobilization order for the subcontinent area. Order all titled level experts to mobilize immediately. Seal off the streets and eliminate the remaining beasts within the city. Be sure to distinguish invading ferocious beasts from local escaped demon beasts. Also bring more water type battle pets to extinguish fires along the way. Yes sir. They are listening to me. There's injured person here. I know the nearest medical station has already sent people over. I need to restore operations. The area is paralyzed. The beast tied. I am hanging up. Medical personnel will arrive shortly. The neighboring West Sea district also needs me. I must master the bond contract as soon as possible to increase combat power. Teacher, I'm fine. Please quickly. Technique bond contract data loading. So this is the bond contract. It allows Battle Pet Master to share the combat power gain pets bound through this contract. After Dragon Hound received the Dragon King's inheritance, his level in combat power skyrocketed to prevent me from being torn apart. His excessive power. The Great King True Dragon King placed 3 seals. Unlocking the first seal brings the dog to the Void Cave realm. Unlocking the second reaches the Destiny realm. And if the third is broken, it touched the legendary Starry realm. Hey. I will remove all the seals. System open the cultivation ground list. I'll choose this one. Outer space meteorite zone. Preparing to enter elementary cultivation ground. Outer space meteorite zone. Deducting entrance field energy. When I first came here, danger lurked everywhere. One misstep and you die without even corpse left behind. First malsufism be, but I no longer who I once was. I won't die so miserably again. One contract. Contract same contract on. Completely different level compared to the Star Pet contract obtained during Bloodline Awakening. Second and third seals. Release. Tell Evil Vice. It worked. This incredibly dense star power. Elstes died. The host could not withstand the backlash from the battle pet's excessive level and has died. Revive on spot. Random revival. Revival cost energy half. That's the first time I've ever experienced the sensation of drowning star power again. Host revived on spot. First rack showed Azulio. Host has died. Against host revived again. Host has died against. Energy damage. I died. The second I revive, it feels like I'm being corpse camped on power. Good thing I chose cheap cultivation ground. These revivals don't hurt the wallet. I didn't expect power this close to be so hard to grasp. Not I need plan. Host revived on spot. Golden Crowd Divine Demon Body. I'm not dead. Is it working? Host has died. Damn it, the Golden Crowd Divine Demon Body has helped me defeat countless enemies much higher levels, but it still can't withstand the full power of Unsealed Great King Heavenly Dragon Hound. System again. Host revived on spot. Dragon hold. I can't take all this power once. Hold it back bit. Rate the star power waterfall is slowing down. This time for sure. Dragon Hound, you're holding it back too tight. Relax, little relax. Host has died. First Mako Kazushu system again. Dragon Hound, when I say stop, those revived on spot. When I say release. Release. Successful. Although I'd only received tiny fraction first, I feel every Manju bit of star power body being heavily tempered. This is the feeling of cultivation rising. Dragon Hound again. Really Manjual on the fastest updates. New comics active community. Onion Meteor Zone. We cultivation realm. Days later, cultivation realm day planet hours. Not even if they revive endlessly. The mental agony brought death keeps accumulating. Died already reached limit. I should have dropped. Yakar. The third seal has only just begun to loosen. Looks like I'd only stop here for now. Still Dragon Hound is starting to look more and more like true dragon. I'll completely unseal it next time. Host has died via abandoning said revival. Returning. King's Room system open. Dragon Hound states panel. Battle Pet Dragon Hound combat power realm. Mid-heavenly fate realm. Mid-heavenly fate realm. Who read me term. What pity I couldn't completely break. If Dragon's Hound the third seal stepped into the starry realm, wouldn't he be invincible under heaven? But more importantly, own realm got pushed to early heavenly fate realm. The spawn contract sharing ability is insanely ups. Wait now, both the great kin heavenly dragon hound and I are the heavenly fate realm. According to what Jonah said, we should each have mastered some form of power laws of its senior year. The West Sea District is trouble, come quickly, oh not I'm delayed for 2. Looks like you'll have to explore the newly acquired power of laws during battle. West Sea District East Coast Defense Line. Hold the line, we must not let these sea clans set foot on land. Once the West Sea District's the sub-defense line is continent breach, district will also fall into state of being attacked from both sides. Captain, everyone's star power is nearly exhausted. We can't maintain fusion any even with the longer battle pets. Brother Ping gave, there's only so much we do without star power. Yeah. These things are even more terrifying than land-based besides there's no end to them. Damn it. That vortex, if we could destroy it we could cut off. These humans' luck has run out, crushed them completely. From not good, we're surrounded. Is this the end? Senior yet ordered everyone to scatter. That voice, he's finally here, everyone retreat now. Yeah. Such laughable and futile resistance. It's no use, the sea tribe's offensive isn't slowing down all. No Earth orbits their main city, Rudol Torsicle Eken and Hunter target calibration complete. Who goes there? Humanity's genius. Freddy Manjujix and the fastest updates, new comics active community. It's using seawater to block the cannon fire that move against. Overpower. Prepare for battle, the sea beasts are swimming over. How about taste this move of mine again? Ignorant ants. The force of the punch was completely dissipated. The water, even brother sure fists can't break through. Brother son brute force will work even if we exhaust all star power. We can't break it. Seawater defense, we have to find way to deal with that strange trident first. We and stare. To call the will of the sea god bestowed, Lord Sea Emperor Strange Fork. Not good, star power is exhausted. We can't deploy star shields anymore. Purple flame candle dragon beast. So tough. It's brother son's battle pet. Your opponent is me. Straighten trap. Think trap me with water, think I don't know how to swim. Want to. What's going on? The water is like city wall, completely immovable. Water without commands is just loose sand, I would just could casually enter it. But under command water has fused into single hole. Now they still want to enter the water. You'll need the power to push entire ocean. And feel iconic. Ink nylon of water deep. So heavy. I'm going to be crushed. Rather sure. Oh, ordinary person would have been crushed to dust, hundreds of millions of tons of water already, but the sea has plenty of patience. Even if it can't crush you, it suffocates you. What do you think is the difference between the other shore and you? Difference, it's ferocious beast, I'm human. What other difference could there be then? Let me put it another way, where do you think the gap lies between the fate realm and the 8th rank? It's useless. No matter what energy or attack used, it will be buffered and neutralized. Water, even if you could evaporate water, this ocean would replenish it endlessly. All have left is to wait for death. What's happening is the water dispersing. Could that be the power of laws? Laws aren't that ability, only those the fate realm comprehend. Fate realm impossible. Don't think pull any tricks. When we... Such terrifying suction, space is being torn apart. Hold on, if you get sucked in you'll be annihilated instantly. What kind of law is that? It actually destroys space. How is this possible, Okwi? Damn it. With current level I'd only tear open space for a few seconds. The sea tribe king beast that forced so many legends into corner was actually dealt with so easily. Him, that kid penguin, did he break through to the fate realm? I can't see through his foundations all. This Sura is incredibly strong. It's definitely higher tier ferocious beast. I never expected another Figrium expert to appear among humanity. If this child isn't eliminated, he'll become great future threat. And who are you? Just dying ants are even worthy of asking name. The wedded ferocious beast with such overwhelming presence, could it be good and evil? One of the legendary four kings. Resman Jugluk in the fastest updates. New comics active community. West Sea District East Coast Defense Line. Adakaki don't give a chance. Let's got a yes. Ridiculous. What's going on? Suddenly have no strength. Yamming body won't move. Could it be the power of laws from good and evil? Is it another annoying control ability? If you've got guts, let us move and fight us fair and square. Fine, to grant your wish. Not good at. Father son, get out of there. Father son bodies aren't under control. Alright, these were the past, being unable to move and taking combined strike from so many legend ranks. Might have died the spot. But luckily cultivation has already risen to the heavens. Fade realm. That golden crowd demon body let ordinary legends can't break defense. Little skeleton. You're too despicable. No rush, the strongest dragon beast among hasn't even made move yet. Great heavenly dragon hound. Nah, good brother, us pets are all. Brother son. Only dragon hound resists good and evil's control. Could it be the law that comprehended sat work? Till first questions later. Think move against dragon hound, move aside. Demon sealing divine fist. That punch just now contained law capable of annihilating and destroying all things. If that hit me directly, be dead for sure. Think this boy mastered such terrifying power of laws, he truly must be eliminated. Not good, can't move again. The move just now, was it because Draghound body blocked me from the side? Us good and evil, does the power of laws really on seeing me order activate? Up that case he which god divine body. Now neither see nor hear he nor sense me. You tricks are useless now. Yet oh, is that so? What's going on? Can't still move? Think escape power of laws merely stripping away your five senses. What? The great heavenly dragon hound actually move. Is it in Manchu fastnet for the fastest releases?